we are starting to see absolute goals galore. What an amazing matchup this is. No, you just smash it home. It's a familiar sight.
Make sure to join us as we host gaming and soccer communities in the nation's capital.
Welcome to the 2023 eMLS All-Star Challenge presented by Coca-Cola Sugar. We're live from the nation's capital, Washington, D.C., home to this year's MLS All-Star Game, which is taking place this Wednesday at Audi Field. Today, we're just a few blocks away at the Wharf for a Pro-Am 2v2 FIFA tournament with teams that include eMLS players, influencers, and celebrities. Hello and welcome to eMLS All-Star Challenge presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. I'm Claudia Pagan, joined by Pabs and Chelsea Comarcas. How are you guys today?
So good, so good. So happy to be here in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. And I mean, I cannot wait to get this party started on the virtual pitch. How about yourself?
I am fantastic. Let me tell you, the environment is booming. It's sunny outside. The weather is great.
Out. The sun is finally out.
Yesterday I got to host the Wharf event, which was incredible. So many people. I did the DC United versus New England Reds, which unfortunately,
let's not talk about that.
DC United kind of lost. But today we are here with eMLS, and we have some stars in the building.
We really do. There's a lot of big names in this area. So for today's event, we have pro FIFA players paired up with influencers, pro athletes, musicians to face off in a 2v2 single elimination bracket. So let me walk you through the teams here. For DC United, we have their eMLS pro player King CJ and Grammy-nominated artist Wale. For Orlando City, we have eMLS Amateur Cup and National Open qualifier winner Yusuf and gaming and influencer news reporter Jake Lucky. For FC Cincinnati, we have their eMLS pro player Cincy and their official TikTok creator Jake Barford. For CF Montreal, we have their eMLS pro player Lou and soccer content creator Elijah. For FC Dallas, we have their eMLS pro player Alan Avi and their official TikTok creator AA9 Skills. For Seattle, we have their eMLS pro player and 2020 eMLS Cup champion George Adamo, and someone who needs no introduction, FIFA content creator Castro. For New York City FC, we have eMLS treble winner and pro player NYC Chris, and host, producer, entrepreneur, and creator Aaron Ashley Simon.
Yes, let's go!
New York is represented here. And last but not least, we have a second DC United team with local Open qualifier winner Donnell paired with NFL legend and FIFA trash-talking expert Chad Ochocinco.
I can confirm that, Claudia. I can confirm that.
We'll be hearing some of that tonight. So Donnell competed yesterday at Audi Field in a local amateur qualifier. There was some fierce competition, but he dominated through the final match, securing a 3-1 victory to make it to today's event. Now, as we take a look at the bracket, let's talk about the format here. Each match will be a best-of-3 series in FIFA 23's kickoff mode. We'll play a variety of game modes throughout the tournament, and if a game is tied, they'll go straight into PKs to decide a winner. And of course, we've got Pabs here to walk us through all the eMLS gaming stuff. Take us through the matchups.
Thank you so much, Claudia. I mean, on the top left of the bracket, we have King CJ and Wale from DC United. I mean, King CJ just got off the plane yesterday representing the USA E-Nations team and DC United at the Club. So I'm pretty sure they're one of the favorites and they're a home, Claudia, so let's keep an eye on them. For Orlando City, we have Yusuf and Jake. I mean, these two players have actually taken this competition by storm, and they're looking to, you know, have an upset here, because I'm pretty sure that DC United is one of the favorites here at local home. So let's take a look at the lower left of the bracket. Alan Navi and AA9 Skills might have to be, you know, one of the favorite duos in this competition, Claudia, just because Alan Navi's a sick player and he's taken eMLS by storm as well, and AA9 Skills as well. We also have another DC United team, Donnell and Ochocinco. I mean, me, myself, I played Ochocinco. Let's see how he does in the bigger stage of the eMLS All-Star. So let's take a look at the top right side of the bracket. We have Cisa and Jake. I actually spoke to Cisa. He's told me that he's been running a couple friendlies, you know, 2v2 to prepare himself.
They've been practicing.
To prepare themselves for the eMLS All-Star. We also have Lou and Elisha. I mean, Lou had a phenomenal season in the eMLS Cup, in finishing top 4. He qualified to the playoffs, and I mean, he shows the skill in order to be able to take the storm. At the bottom right, we have George Adamo and Castro. I mean, George Adamo, you cannot count this guy out. And Castro, like you said, Claudia, you cannot count this guy out either. On the New York City team, we have NYC Chris and Aaron. Chris told me that he wants to beat George. You know, it's a New York City matchup. George used to be in the Red Bulls, so it is a little bit of a classic match there. Let's see how this tournament plays out.
Thank you for that. Lots of great insight. Now, we have a lot going on. So we've got people involved here, but we want to get you guys involved at home so you guys actually get to help pick out how these guys are going to play back here. So you guys are a big part of this. Each round, you'll get to vote for the game mode that's played for the entire round. So we're going to have 4 modes to pick from. We're going to walk through it in a second. But once a mode is picked, it can't be used again in a later round. So choose wisely. So are you guys ready to pick what mode? We have 4 options. We've got standard, mystery ball, long range, and survival. So type 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the mode that you want them to play. Pabs, can you explain?
I mean, Claudia, you have 4 different modes. You have standard, which is your normal, virtual pitch party. Whoever scores the most goals wins. You also have mystery ball, where the players have the most power-ups, and whenever the ball comes out, the players have a different power-up. They have a shot power, they have speed. So sometimes you might see that these players are, the fastest ever. Usain Bolt on the pitch, You also have long range, where you have to score outside the pitch on finesses, back on the FIFA 13 vibes. I mean, these type of players are going to have a ton of fun on them. And survival as well, which is the type of game that whenever you score, one of your players goes out. So it's basically like you get a red card when you score a goal.
Pats, can I just say this?
Yeah.
You make this sound so easy.
I mean, it's kind of part of my job.
I
kind of have to know this. I play this at home with the stream, so let's see how this goes along.
I love this. I love it.
I love it as well. So while you...
I mean, look at the chat. The chat is saying mystery ball. Oh, survival.
Survival is the one that's winning right now with 38%. So it looks like survival is the winner.
I mean, no, it's still going. It's still going on right now.
Still going. Give it time.
Type 1, type 2, type 3, or 4 to see what happens. Remember, these players are going to play this game mode for the quarterfinals. So every single game that you're going to see up from now to the quarterfinals are going to play the mode that you guys are picking at home.
That's right. And it looks like survival mode takes it. So survival in quarterfinals. We're going to dive more into that very soon. But first, guys, let me put this down. Let me show off the jersey that I've got on. We've got a lot of our eMLS players that are going to be wearing this.
Is this breathable?
It is breathable.
It's hot out here, so I have to ask this.
It is very nice. Let me see if I can show you. I've got my last name on it.
Number
I've got my favorite number. So it's incredible. I'm from this area. I'm from the DMV area, and I love that MLS and eMLS collaborated with a local artist to be able to create this. So we've got local ties with this. We've got a video that I want to play for you guys about the artist, the local artist, Trap Bob, and how she designed all of this.
It was an interesting process to go about this project. For the past couple years, I've actually been doing a lot of work with DC United and creating MVP trophies for their team, and we do a lot of different things. We've done soccer balls, we've done like soccer cleats, and I find that I like to bring my work into my world versus trying to adapt to that. And so when I got tasked with this, I was just excited that it was something I've never done before, and I tried to imagine what would my world look like when it comes to e-gaming, and specifically for MLS. I think it was such a cool crossover. So I just wanted it to represent DC, but also be inclusive to everybody. I like people to be able to see themselves in my work and to feel like anything is possible. A lot of my work has to do with outer space. I think that that's this kind of neutral ground where anything is possible. We don't have rules. There's not really a idea of what it looks like out there. And I think that for me, it represents infinite possibilities. So I tried to bring that all together in this piece.
So coming back to the survival mode, guys, that is what you all picked for the quarterfinals. So that's what we're going to see from all these teams. We'll see how that works out. But listen, so it's best of 3, right? But if the game goes to 3 games, it's just going to be a regular mode for that. So standard mode if we do end up going to the 3rd game. And it looks like we are getting ready to kick off our first match. So before we do that, walk us through survival mode just a little bit more.
So a little bit more about survival mode. Whenever the players score a goal, that team gets a player taken out from the pitch. So basically, you kind of want to take a look at whenever you score a goal, because if you score so early, you might be playing 10 versus 11. Yeah. So that's why players have to actually take advantage of that. And
so strategy is smart.
Strategy is smart. And CJ, it's a really smart guy. So I'm pretty sure that he's fully ready for this.
Can confirm, hometown, our area eMLS player. So that's who we're going for. Is this a mode that you like to play, though?
It is a mode that you kind of want to play, but it's good that we get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Because like at the end of the day, maybe the final you want to see just standard.
Yeah.
For those of you at home, make sure to just vote standard for the final. not very anytime soon. But I mean, it looks like we're kind of ready.
To have the survival mode though for all the quarterfinal games, I mean, obviously that's the most amount of games. So are we going to be seeing a lot of good play here in these games?
We're going to see a lot of good games. And I mean, honestly, some of these players, whenever they score a goal, it might not be the position that they want to be in just because they're going to get a red card in quotations.
Yep.
So, you know, maybe you score in the first minute, you're going to be playing with 10 men for the rest of the match.
There's going to be a lot of trash talking, right? A lot of this
I
going
mean-
on.
Oh, I'm
and
hoping for
I
that.
assure you all, I will be right in the middle asking the correct question.
There
I mean,
we
we
go.
have Ocho Cinco in town. Like, we have him here, and he's the biggest trash talker on Twitter.
Of course, and I wanna create some controversy a little.
Chelsea's going to be
I'm
down there
great
doing
at that.
a little bit of talking to get them going.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
So let's start looking at who we're going to be playing. We'll dive into it. So the first teams that we have are DC United versus Orlando City. For DC, we have eMLS pro player King CJ and Grammy-nominated artist Wale, who's from this area. Anything that you can say? We've spoken a little bit about.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to CJ, and I know that that his season is basically over after, you know, that USA E Nations disqualification. However, he definitely wants to take this tournament by storm, and you know, he wants to get to the final. He wants to be crowned the eMLS All-Star. So I know that he's gonna be doing a lot, you know.
Does King CJ do a lot of talking?
To be honest with you, he does a lot of talking, but on the virtual pitch.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that he's able to back it up with his skills.
I love it. I love it. He is very good. And their opponents from Orlando City, we have eMLS Amateur Cup and National Open qualifier winner Yusuf and gaming and influencer news reporter Jake Lucky. What can you tell us about this?
I mean, Yusuf is the type of player that has been that's not very like in the competitive scene. However, he's been competing in these local open qualifiers, and he's actually been winning them. So it's a great opportunity for him to show his skills in the greater competition, which is the eMLS All-Star.
I want to start getting our predictions going. We're getting the teams set up behind us, but I want to start getting into our predictions a little bit. We're going to have people at home start giving us their predictions, but first, maybe they can take a little influence from our predictions. Chelsea, I'm going to start off with you.
I'm gonna go with DC United. We're in DC, of course.
How can you
and
not choose them?
I have to choose them. I chose them yesterday. Choosing
How
them
did that
again
go for you
today.
yesterday? How did that go for you yesterday?
We're not gonna talk about that, but I feel the vibes.
I love it. It's redemption, right? We'll get the win
Also,
today.
Wale's on that
Let's
team.
not listen. If we hear it one, I don't want to talk about yesterday's game. We're not going to talk about it anymore here. Who do you think is going to?
I mean, honestly, I wanted to go with Orlando City. However, King CJ just got off the plane for playing probably at the biggest stage, you know.
Yep.
Using it.
You're cheating.
No,
You're definitely cheating.
Don't come
he
at
did
me.
not say this
No.
when we were rehearsing.
You know. At the end of the day, I want to have a positive record. We are in DC. I'm going for DC
You're
United.
throwing it all off.
I'm going for DC United. That was not on the script, guys.
You know what? You know I'm going for DC. I mean, anytime DC is going up, it's going to be DC. I'm from the area. I got to root for my DC people. You spoke a little bit about where King CJ came from. Can you explain a little bit about that?
So CJ was in Saudi Arabia competing for the E Nations, representing USA. It was not the best showing for them. However, you know, he got a lot of experience. He represented DC United at the E Club. He actually had a great showing. I believe he finished like top 9 in the world.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that he's going to show here all his player skills and everything.
That's so important. He's gonna come here. He's gonna want to show himself. He's gonna want to prove himself for sure.
Yep.
So we're gonna experience a show today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're nearly ready to get this match underway. I mean, the players are there, Wale's there. I mean, we're going to have a party on the virtual pitch, and I cannot wait to get this started.
There we go. I want everyone to start making your predictions at home. You've got it here. Nobody for Orlando City.
Oh wait,
I
and
don't wish for that.
maybe you guys can tweet me if you want to ask any questions.
There you go.
During this.
Yes.
We're
during
gonna have you.
these
We're gonna
challenges.
have you on site. So maybe we could, shoot
At
a little
Chelsea
bit of questions.
Kabarkis, and I will make sure to ask those questions.
She's
for
going to be
you.
right there making sure that we get all the trash talking. So hit her up on Twitter. I want you guys to make your predictions at home. So type 1 or 2 in the chat. You guys heard it here. All 3 for DC
I think
United.
DC United is one. So, you guys want to have a positive record in the eMLS, make sure to follow me. Okay? DC United, this first game. I'm just gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna have a positive record at the end of the day.
I feel wrong going for DC United now because all 3 of us are.
No,
going
you can't.
for
You
But
can't.
It's fine.
You
It's fine.
can't
I
switch
already
it.
chose.
It's locked
You
in.
can't switch it.
It's locked in.
Okay,
That's it.
box it.
Well, they're getting ready down there behind us. Let me walk you through what you're about to see. The 2 matchups, DC United versus Orlando City. eMLS pro player King CJ and Grammy-nominated artist Wale. And there they are right in front of you. I don't know if they can hear us. Guys, if you can hear us, give me a little wave. How you feeling?
Wally looks
He
a
hears
little
us.
nervous.
He hears it from here. He hears it.
I
I'm
love
pretty
it.
sure that he's ready and excited to get this going.
And their opponents from Orlando City, we have eMLS Amateur Cup and National Open Qualifier winner Yusuf and gaming and influencer news reporter Jake Lucky. There you see them right on your screen. Everybody's looking ready for this matchup.
To add a little bit more, Claudia, I mean, CJ is probably, look, he's telling Wally right there. He's probably telling her, hey, look, listen, you should be using these type of buttons in order to make sure that you give me the ball in order to be the decision maker here.
This is a bad look already.
No, don't say that.
You shoot with circle,
Wally, you should know this
you
by
pass
now.
with X. I mean, these type, yeah. Yusuf is already talking to him, like, hey, are you giving him some
I
insight
think we
here?
needed can we get a practice round in here before we get started?
Yeah, and I mean, for those of you at home that are just tuning in, this is the eMLS All-Star Weekend in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. If you guys are in town, make sure to swing by. We have a party on the virtual pitch. We have a ton of sponsors here. You do not want to miss out. These players are doing the formations right now. As I'm looking right here on the left side of my screen, we're seeing DC United going in a 4-1-2-1-2 formation.
Now, with your experience, how would you come out? In what formation?
I mean, honestly, if I'm playing head-to-head, which is away from the FIFA Ultimate Team mode, I would do with whatever King CJ is doing right now. 4-1-2-1-2. I mean, he has Benteke up top, which is an all-star for this Wednesday.
That's
and,
right.
and I mean, he's been top-notch for DC United. Oh, look at Orlando City putting the depth up a little bit for the players to not be fall behind. Yusuf, I feel like Yusuf has been seeing King CJ at home, you know, so I'm pretty sure that he knows a little bit more about him.
Pabs, and is there anything specific that goes into choosing these players?
Okay, so for those of you at home, we're not playing just regular head-to-head. We're playing 95 rated overall players. So that's why you see on your screen Benteke a 95 rated, and every other single player is a 95 rated as well. So it's a game mode that gives you the players with a 5-star weak foot, 5-star skills for the players, you know, for the eMLS Pro players to feel at home with those skills, the skills of Mbappe, the Messis, the Cristianos, you know, and these players are ready to get on the way. So I mean, I'm excited to see how this is gonna play out. We're about to start the party on the virtual pitch.
And there we
Countdown
go.
is
It
on.
looks like game is getting started. You guys heard us say it. DC United is taking the win here. I'm going to say maybe 3-0. I know that's not part of the predictions we have to make, but I'll go with that. That's a bit much.
We're getting it going here. I mean, Orlando City, we're on their way. Carroll has the ball. And I mean, you know, Yusuf wants to get on the scoreboard real quick because if CJ gets comfortable, oh wait, we're just running out of bounds now. I mean, he is purple. He just realized that he is purple. I mean, Claudia, we have King CJ. On the bottom left of your screen, you're able to see that King CJ has the red cursor. So every time a player has red on top of him, that will be King CJ. Whenever the player has blue on top of him, that will be Wale. Oh, and we're about to see our first chance. I mean, Yusuf and Jake come out guns blazing. And remember, we're playing survival mode here, Claudia. The players score a goal. The team that scores a goal, they will get a player taken out. And, I mean, you'll end up having to play with 10 men.
I think that's a crazy mode. I did say 3-0, didn't I? Which would mean that DC United would go down a couple men there if they scored. We'll see what happens here. Would you start scoring? Would you start taking the shots early on, or
I mean,
wait
to
until
be
the
honest
end?
with you, you always want to get on the scoreboard, right?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that CJ just wants to get on the scoreboard. I know that he's able to defend with 10 men. In the eMLS Cup last year in 2022, King CJ actually played Lambs from Minnesota United with 10 men, and he actually became victorious out of that game. So he might be the type of player that plays better with 10
So
men.
he can do it. He can do it.
I'm pretty sure he's hearing me right now. And he's out there. He's out there. He's smiling. He's smiling at the bottom left. He's with Wale in the screen. And I mean, look, he wins the ball up on the field. And he's very skillful. Look at the player lock. King CJ came to play. For those of you at home that don't know, with the player lock, you basically click R3 and L3, and the player would go into another player selected, and you just have to press the X button for the pass button, the square button, whatever you name it, whatever you pass the ball with, in order to get it back.
So listen, when you're playing these games, are you just solely locked in, or do you think they're listening to everything that's going on?
Well, honestly, they're playing with our headsets right now, so I'm pretty sure that they're hearing us. So whenever you're playing at this type of competitions, you're trying to be very locked in, but you know, we're having a party on the virtual pitch. You know, at the end of the day, we're just getting out here, we're having some fun at Washington DC, at the Wharf. And I mean, Joseph and Jake have, look at Jake's face.
He's concentrating. right.
He's
He has
locked in.
no idea what you're
He's
saying.
locked in. He's
Oh, look at him
Oh,
talking
yeah.
into the camera. I
Look at
love
the face
that.
of determination that we have here.
So just as Pabs was saying before, King CJ, if you see the red triangle, that's King CJ, blue will be Wale,
Yep.
and then yellow will be Yusuf for Orlando City, and purple will be Jake for Orlando City.
Correct. Like you're catching on.
I am catching on. Sooner or later, maybe I'll start playing in these eMLS
Yeah,
tournaments.
you have to get your hands on the stakes. I mean, 100%. These players want to win. I mean, this is a quarterfinal survival mode for those of you that are just joining in. It's a best of 3 series. This is game 1. We're already minute 28. And then, I mean, look at CJ. Look at CJ go. Oh, he tried to play Wale through in order for him to, give him the opportunity in order to be the goal scorer. And I mean, like I said, Claudia, we're in minute 30 and we have not seen any goals yet. Some of these players might not want to score yet just because they do not want a player to be taken out.
Not that I have too much eMLS gaming experience, especially in survival mode, but I think I would just kind of hold off on the shot. So you said that you got to take a man off. That got me nervous.
That gets a little nervous, honestly. But I mean, look at Orlando City. Orlando City feels very comfortable. I mean, this is Jake on the ball. I mean, great defending by DC United. They're at home. When was the last time that CJ played at home, Claudia?
Oh, man.
I mean, I can't remember the last time that he played at home. So, like, he's here in his home ground. Look at him. He's having fun. He has a smile on his face. And, I mean, he's representing the boys. He's representing at home. He's representing DC United. I know that they didn't have the best showing yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that he's going to have a great showing today.
He's going to turn it around for DC today. And if you're just tuning in white is Orlando City, and in black is DC United.
Correct. 100%. I mean, Jake is being very composed now. Wale is stealing the ball up on the pitch. And, I mean, now he's giving it to CJ in order to be able to, they just win it back. I mean, this is a back-and-forth game. This is something that we were looking forward to. I mean, eMLS All-Star Weekend, you cannot put this together.
In terms of everything that we've seen in this first half, do you still think DC takes the win?
To be honest with you, I mean, I think DC is the one that has the best, that had the best opportunities. They look very comfortable on the pitch. Yusuf is trying to do a lot with Jake. But I'm very surprised about Jake. Jake actually knows what he's doing here. Look at him. There's a little trash talking going on right now between Yusuf. I mean, yeah, look at this. It's hot out here. We're ready to go.
That's right. It is busy behind us. We've got lots of people here at the wharf tuning in for the eMLS tournament.
Correct. And I mean, for those of you that are swinging by, make sure to stop by in order to be able to be here at the virtual pitch. We have PS5 setups, we have food, we have a party, we have music, and I mean, we have eMLS for players, celebrities, hosts, everything. We can hear it right now. We can hear exactly what they're talking about.
It looks like King CJ is giving Wale a couple tips here.
With the power shot, King CJ, he knows. Look at him with the smile. He knows. Yeah, I know he hears me. He's smiling right now because he knows that that's a huge technique in the competitive scene, which is a rainbow and then a power shot by clicking the R1, L1 button if you're on PS5, and RB, LB if you're on Xbox. The fact that the boys are mic'd up, Claudia, this is great because if we stay quiet, you will be able to hear them.
I'm trying to hear if I catch a little bit.
They're next to each other. Oh, Jake got a shot. He's like, oh, what am I doing? Am I close it there?
Yeah, so the players are all on a stage and the couches are right next to each other, so they can hear each other talking.
Correct. And I mean, if I'm King CJ, I'm 100% staying on top of Yusuf because King CJ has the experience that Yusuf is kind of looking for in these type of competitions. And I mean, CJ just came back from Saudi Arabia, representing the nation, representing DC United with his colleague Ajit Power. Probably he's at home watching us, so what's up, Ajit? But yeah, we're here at the party, DC United, virtual pitch, offsides. Yeah.
And I think we got Chelsea down there. Who's Chelsea? You got an update for us down there?
Yes, Claudia, a little commentary from down here, especially from the DC United side. They said it's hot. It's hot. I saw them wiping their foreheads. I must say, that might be the reason why they're having a hard time.
CJ's locked in, Chelsea. Thank you so much for giving us the insight. Oh, we have an opportunity for Orlando City. Oh, Miller.
Save
Isn't
for
he an all-star?
DC
Miller an all-star?
United. That's right, Tyler Miller, all-star for DC United this week.
I can't even move keeper.
He could. Did CJ say that he couldn't move keeper there? I don't know. Were you able to or were you not able to? Give me a nod. He wasn't able to. For those of you at home that don't know, moving the keeper, you do it with the right analog stick. And I mean, it gives you an opportunity to be able to move the keeper to the position that you think the opponent is going to be taking the shot.
Okay.
How you take it further?
I mean, usually...
L1 triangle.
L1 triangle, he's right there telling him what he needs to do.
What's L1 triangle?
L1 triangle is a lobbed pass. You know, it's basically a through ball on over the top. You know? And these players, whenever you're in the breaking zone, look right there. Oh, what? He should have played a 0-1 triangle there. You know? Oh, but Wale wins it. Oh, the step over. Roberto's through. And this is CJ. This is CJ.
Oh, goal!
Give it to him, CJ. Give it to him. Give it to him, CJ. Yeah.
Go number one.
He's hitting the green. He's sitting down. Green. I mean, he had a power shot there with Roberto step over. He was through. He green timed it. And I mean, he turned a 80% shot goal to an 100% shot by green timing the shot clock.
So then, okay, so the player who scores is the one that then gets taken out.
Correct. So you see the player that scored got taken out now. Player ejected. We're in minute 73. You know, these type of players, CJ, I'm pretty sure that CJ did not wait until now to score that goal. However, he just played out beautifully for it to be in minute 73. So now you just have to hold off, you know?
So at this point, do you keep trying to attack, or do you just try and hold the 1-0 lead? It's not
mean-
very
Oh,
comfortable lead.
Pen!
No.
Jake is on his feet. Joseph is going
I need VAR on that.
Who's the penalty taker here? Joseph. Joseph to Wally.
Safe.
Left.
Ah.
Oh, he's done it. He's done it.
Come on, right here.
He's about to hit the greedy selfie.
Selfie mid-game.
That's disrespectful to CJ. That is disrespectful to the opponent. They're taking a selfie on top of them. I'm pretty sure they're in the background. I mean, oh, he's hitting the greedy now?
Oh, man, this one hurts.
I mean, this is the party on the verge of which car now gets taken out for Orlando City. So now we're down to 10 men each. Now
1-1.
it's as even as possible, you know?
What time are we at? 77, 78.
77. I mean, CJ and Wally have to be very composed here.
Look at that accuracy. Orlando, 81%. I think DC said 65 or something.
Now it's player ejected. Cara, we're in minute 79. Orlando City could win this game. DC United could win this game. So these two games, like, you know, they kind of be able to put it together where they could win in minute 9.
I had just been asking you, do you keep the lead? Do you just keep the 1-0 lead? Do you keep going for it?
You literally just said that, and as that happens, they
Goal.
lose the lead. Oh, the beautiful player now by CJ. He plays over the top. CJ's trying everything in order to be able to put Wally in winning situations here. Joseph, beautiful with the borrows. I mean, these type of players know every skill in the game. And I mean, look at that. He's putting it together, bringing it back in. Now Jake has the ball. And I mean, he's just trying to, you know, connect with Joseph.
Who do you think gets the next goal? Based
Look
off
at the face
what
of
we're
determination. The verb has been canceled. Oh, the rainbow. I mean, CJ's just trying to have fun. Golazo.
In.
No! No! We needed to shoot! We pressed the wrong button. Yeah, we pressed the wrong button, but then nothing happens. Don't worry. I mean, I honestly think that DC United could have scored the goal there, and our predictions could have been right for the first game. But now Orlando City.
No!
Oh my God! He's thinking about touch.
Saved.
No, was that PK? No! I want it. No, I want to PK.
Okay, so now, Claudia, just like you said at the beginning, if the games are tied, we're going to penalties.
Yes, we
No
are.
decision makers in penalties.
I don't like penalty kicks. Whether in real life or in gaming, PKs.
Let's hear CJ. Let's hear Chelsea. Tell us what's going on there, Chelsea.
You have to just like go like this.
Oh, wait, with the blind.
Oh, that's right.
eMLS players are blindfolded.
Oh, I love the guys. We're adding a twist to this. It's not your regular PK shootout. They're gonna be blindfolded. It's gonna make it even better.
Chelsea, tell us a little bit more of what's going on there. What's CJ and Wale talking about?
Well, Wale, King CJO, they have to blindfold King CJO, which this might get intense. He's explaining to Wale what exactly he needs to do, what buttons he needs to press. This is a little concerning on this end.
DJ, don't cheat, huh?
No cheating. But I have to tell my teammate how to play.
King CJO said no cheating, but he has to explain.
Okay, let's see. Now
what he needs to do.
we got Wale on the sticks.
Can't see.
Down the middle. Oh, he went a little bit left.
One for DC.
Now we got Torres. We got Jake on the ball. It's CJ on the goal down the middle. Okay. Now, Claudia, up to you. Let's see what's going on here.
What? Let's see. So, who's taking the PK? Who's taking the PK right now?
King CJ's taking the PK.
King CJ's taking, and then in goal blindfolded is Yusuf.
Beautiful, down the right, correct. Joseph is blindfolded. Yeah. That's a little. I think
No.
I think he's looking under.
Oh, that was a
Joseph
bad
with the miss.
PK.
The closer it gets to the circle, you got it, Wally.
Wally now up to take it. Beautiful. I think he put too much power in it.
Oh!
On
So
left.
the closer, smaller it
Yeah,
is.
the closer it is, the more you the closer.
Jake down the middle, secured it.
But I got it on small. I got a small.
Let's see what's going on now. It's 2 apiece. Each and one of them have missed it. CJ's like timing the circle.
I say this
He
one goes
timed it
in.
properly. Oh my
Goes
God.
in.
Down the right. What a save.
Oh no! Why am I rooting?
why are you
No! I take that back.
Why are you happy? We want DC United to win.
We do.
Orlando City now up to take it. Upper 90 to the left.
No.
Now DC United has a chance in order to keep this going. It's 3-2 Orlando City. If DC United misses, I believe that we might have the winner. Oh, too much.
No.
Oh, they missed. Orlando City take game 1.
How is that?
Orlando City take game 1. Now they're back to celebrating Jake and Joseph. I mean, this is definitely going against our
This
predictions.
went against all 3 of our predictions. I'm happy for them.
They have to stay composed. They have to stay composed. Chelsea, what are you hearing? What are you hearing down there, Chelsea? Can you give us a little insight of what you're hearing there?
Congratulations to them, I guess.
Congratulations.
Oh, really?
CJ.
Just a 3?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
We go again. Best of 3.
That was tough. There has to be like total communication on that.
Wait, how many pens were there? How many pens?
I gotta understand that penalty kick because I knew which way we was gonna go.
Like, the penalty kick the way
Or like that the first
This
time.
is great. This is great that we're hearing the boys talk in order because I mean, this was nerve-wracking in order to be able to put it together. And they won in penalties. And now we just, it's, remember for those of you at home, it's a best of 3 series. We just have game 2 underway now. We'll have it for you right up shortly. These boys are locked in once again. And I mean, you do not want to miss anything out. CJ already knows what's going on. CJ, I think he was surprised at the fact that we're going to be blindfolded. So now let's see what takes place. King CJ in DC United with Wale and Yusuf and Jake. Oh, that's a good opportunity. That's a good opportunity for Wale. CJ's pretty happy about that because he finally clicked the shooting button. Yeah, CJ's taking this by storm. Orlando City staying very composed. For those of you at home that are just tuning in, Orlando City won in penalty shootouts. The first game in the best of 3 series. It's 1-0, and we're playing survival mode. Oh, Benteke, the all-star, yeah. That could have easily been a foul. Thank you for joining us back, Claudia.
I know. I had to take a quick break. I had to get the sweat off of my face. I'm over here sweating a little bit.
It's hot in DC.
All right, so Orlando took the first of the best of 3.
Correct.
DC United is still in this. They can still win it.
Yep.
Need to win this game, though.
I mean, honestly, if we lose, if DC United loses this, our predictions are going out of the window.
Pabs, I love the way that you said we, as if you're DC United. I think we got to get him someone get him a DC jersey. Get out of that LAFC jersey.
Is DC United. But let's see what Chelsea has in store for us.
Guys, a lot of movement on the DC end. Orlando won the first match, but it seems as if DC is redeeming themselves because there's a lot of movement and tactic in this game.
Definitely, Chelsea. Thank you so much. I mean, CJ definitely knows what he needs to do in order to win this upcoming game. He's locked in. Look at him. He's nodding his head. He knows that he has to be at the top of his game in order to win this game because Yusuf and Jake definitely brought the game to them.
I think Wale's getting a little bit more comfortable, too, now that he's gotten some hints and tips from King CJ.
Correct. And I mean, now Wale looks a little bit more comfortable, and CJ's trying to do the most, but he still needs to, put his trust in his partner because we're playing 2v2 survival mode here.
Yeah, so if anybody is just watching, just came in here on the wharf, or if you guys are watching from home, can you really quickly tell us survival mode?
Yeah, correct. We're playing survival mode here, which is if you scored, that player gets taken out. So basically, you kind of want to score with your right back or left back, not with your striker, because if Benteke scores here, he'll be taken out. I mean, the step overs, CJ's bringing, that E-Nations, that E-Club experience into the eMLS All-Star with the step overs, with the green time. He's trying to turn that 80%, 50% goal into an 100% goal with the green time. But Yusuf and Jake are staying very composed here.
I would need a little
oh, that's
cheat
beautiful.
Sheet in front
green
of
time?
Oh!
You missed the green. Yeah, you disagree, CJ. What's going on here, man?
Rusty.
He's rushing. You can hear them. The boys are mic'd up. You can hear everything that's the experience that's taking place. That's a beautiful ball.
Oh,
Jake.
good job, DC.
Yeah, Jake, we need to shoot there. Oh, Benteke. I mean, these boys are giving it their all. I mean, if Orlando City wins here, Claudia,
No.
DC United's going home.
I'm not going to put that bad energy
And,
into the
and we
room
and we
yet.
should not. I mean, we started the record of the predictions 0-1. I don't want to go negative today.
Well, if that happens, we are setting our expectations low, so then we can just be.
Oh, now CJ could be through here. Yusuf with a beautiful defending into the borrow. I mean, these are, these are qualified players that know exactly what to do at what time. The borrow. Oh, if Wale could have kept going there, he would have been through.
Are seeing a little bit more from DC in this game as opposed to the first one.
Yeah, because CJ, he was just kind of like breaking down the first game with Wale. He was telling him, what type of buttons to click. We saw a one-on-one where Wale clicked the X button instead of the circle button, instead of the shooting button. So, CJ just has to keep on putting his trust into Wale and said, hey, man, give me the ball. I'm ready to do the most here, Jake and Yusuf are connecting. Hey, look, back in, coming back out. I mean, you're able to hear the content behind it.
Go forward, boring.
Going forward.
They're playing the mode. Oh!
No. Of course they're rigged. Of course get rigged. Of course to get rigged. Of course.
It's getting heated going into
Getting
halftime.
heated out there on the pitch, yeah.
Circle with me on. I said, can't kick it to the other side. If you're trying to clear that.
If you want to
Let's hear them out. See what they say.
Square is the best way to clear it.
Ah, yeah. It's to change the momentum and stuff.
So you can change the ball to the other side.
Yeah, it's hot, Jake. It's hot, man.
Sorry, the microphone.
It's hot, man.
Sorry.
It's hot, bro, but don't worry, man. You're up 1-0 in this series. CJ, what are we doing, man? CJ, are we switching formations, bro? Are we going constant pressure already? No, not yet. Okay, let's see what you can bring in store for the second half.
To score the first goal.
Yeah, you need to score the first goal. Remember, these players are playing survival mode. There has not been a goal scored yet, so they're still playing 11v11. Oh, the step overs again. Benteke and CJ's
DC
through.
United making the breakaway with
CJ have it in him.
Benteke. I think it's in.
Oh,
He's moving.
goalie movement by Joseph. It's in his head. It's in his head. CJ with the power shot once again. I mean, it's a great technique in order to be able to score, but
Check on the box or no?
the goalie movement by Yusuf actually did pretty well there.
Oh, they
Now
left
it's
this
Orlando
guy
City on the
alone.
front foot. Great tackle about the rebound.
In white, just as a reminder, in white is Orlando City, and in black, DC United.
You're able to hear the comms. They're like, hey, look, I'm passing it down the middle. I'm passing it here. So that means that Jake and Joseph are definitely locked in the same page. Something that I'm not seeing CJ and Wale do, but CJ's trying his best in order to be able to do this.
Triangle was score.
Yeah, just send me on a triangle.
You can hear CJ giving King CJ giving Wale some tips.
Oh.
Is that what I passed to you?
CJ with the step over trying to catch Joseph and Jake. I mean, he had the opportunity in order to be able to be 1-0, but now Orlando City on the front foot, Joseph on the ball, and now Chicky Barrow in order to come out. Yo, CJ? CJ? Controller died? Controller died? Yeah, you can't see? You can't see? The glare. We're here at the Wharf. We're having a party on the virtual pitch. For those of you that are in town, make sure to swing by in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. I mean, it's a party in the virtual pitch you do not want to miss out.
Step over, yep.
Oh, you're able to tell him that. Yeah. CJ's cooking now. CJ's cooking now with Roberta. Delivery?
And
I feel like he could have kept going there, Claudia. I mean,
Defense, baby.
yeah. Oh, he's through. Does Joseph finish this? The goalie movement from CJ, does he have it in him? Oh, he does have it. Oh, we still have a game in our hands. Yeah, Joseph is saying, oh, does CJ have it in him again? Barrow. Ref.
this game.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh. CJ, come on, man. Give me something, brother. Give me something here. Orlando City now has a chance in order to be able to win this game. And remember, if we are tied in the first 90 minutes of this game, we're going to go directly to penalties where the eMLS Pro, it's blindfolded.
And we are in survival mode, but if DC wins this, and we have to go to game 3, then that will just be standard mode.
Yeah, and I believe that's something that the people at home want to watch. I mean, survival mode is kind of fun, you know, because if you score, you get a player taken out, and then if your opponent, one is through. He has to click circle now.
I think it's in.
He has to click circle. No, too much power. Too much power. CJ put him in a good position.
It's all right, but we're getting there.
Benteke has 5 shots and they have 0 goals.
These guys are just parking the bus.
Oh, we're hearing CJ tell him that these guys are parking the bus.
They're just parking the bus, counter-attacking. Make it fun, boys. Come on.
Oh, the German gets triggered. I saw the German getting triggered there, CJ. Don't tell me to see it, man.
Make it fun.
The boys have a smile on his face. I mean, they're not going to have a smile on their face if they get scored on.
Oh, man.
Oh, they're giving it their all out there.
F square.
Minute 82 here of the eMLS All-Star DC United versus Orlando City. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. CJ, man, we need to do a step over right there, man. You've been doing it day in and day out for the last 2 weeks.
You have the ball?
Oh, that's a nice ball. Benteke. Minute 87, Claudia.
Yeah, we're entering the end. I don't want to go into PKs again. Actually, maybe I do. They're blindfolded PKs, which makes it even more fun.
Which means, you know, there's no clear advantage. The eMLS Pro, it's blindfolded. Both of them are blindfolded. It's a beautiful fake shot, played it through. Benteke, does he have it in him? CJ?
Oh, a little
CJ? Oh, he said it. No. Ref!
Oh.
What is this rig? What is this rig?
What is this rig? We're hearing everything in the comms.
Time?
Oh, it's CJ. It's CJ. Does he have it in him?
Who's taking it? CJ?
CJ's taking the free kick. He passed it.
In. Ah.
Minute 92. We're going to PKs. The eMLS Pro players are going to be
Let's get the blindfolds on.
They have to get the communication on point. Yeah. Exactly what CJ's telling Wally. If the circle's down on the ball, make sure to tell me that I got to click circle there. Because if not, the opportunity for scoring goes out the window. CJ, no cheating there. CJ, no cheating there. Come on. There you go. There you go. You can't see. You can't see. There you go.
So our eMLS players are...
You need to know where you're shooting. You need to talk to your partner to know where you're shooting, CJ.
I'm the red cursor. Okay?
We're not doing it yet.
I can't see.
I'll just do it fast. I'll do it.
Go on.
Who shoots first? Is it red
Who's
or
shooting first?
shooting first? Them or us?
Talk to your partner, CJ. Talk to your partner. Who's shooting first?
Who's shooting first?
You.
Am I?
You're in goal. Come on, shooting.
Let's see where the circle takes place.
All right, so taking the kick
Benteke.
is King CJ, and in goal is Yusuf.
He's starting to shot
Both
right now.
blindfolded.
Pen.
Yep.
Saved.
Wow, there you go. See, look at that player communication, that team communication right there.
Now Wally in goal.
Save.
DC United still has a chance in order to be able to.
You know how to do it. You hold it too long.
You up again. You up again.
eMLS player against eMLS player,
Going on here?
both of
I'm
them.
shooting?
It's him.
No, it's you. It's you.
Why is it's red though?
Both of them
Wait.
with blindfolds.
Oh, wait. What's happening? What's happening?
I think the controller. Something happens. We have some technical difficulties there. I think the controller is disconnected. We have some technical difficulties there where CJ was shooting.
We gotta miss one.
We gotta miss this one.
We gotta miss that one. Let's make it fair play. Let's make it fair play on the virtual pitch, Jake. Oh, I think he's going. Okay.
Okay, there we go. So we had some difficulties with the gaming, or with the controllers there. So 1 for 1, we're back in it.
Now CJ once again.
Shooting animation right now. Kicking right now.
Oh my God.
That team
CJ,
communication, though.
we have not gotten a score here in the penalties of the second game.
Ah.
Was that Miller in goal?
You're up again. I don't know why I'm shot here, but.
You're in goal. You're in goal. You're in goal.
Go again?
CJ once again in order to be able to bring this
CJ
one up.
shooting, Yusuf in goal, both blindfolded.
Kicking animation.
That's beautiful right there.
Save.
Down the left, it's missed.
I can't see.
Orlando City has Orlando City has a chance in order to be able to make this 2-0.
Why?
Blown.
Oh.
We gotta pause.
What happened here?
We're still on.
Is it
We're
my
still
turn
on.
again?
I don't know. Let's see, man.
I'm in goal. I'm in
No, no, it's not your turn, CJ.
Wale's taking a shot on Jake.
Beautiful security.
Both of them have made one each, right?
Yeah, both of them have made one each. I mean, Orlando City has to score this in order to go through.
Can I give King CJ a couple?
Let's see.
Ah.
Orlando City goes through, DC United gets out, and our predictions are wrong, Claudia. And our
Oh, that's
predictions
it?
are out of the window. We're out of the window. We're starting 0-1. I should have gone with what I said in the pregame match.
No.
When the controller did that?
No, but it
So
frees.
DC United, no, I'm sorry. Orlando City wins the best of
that's a-
I mean,
three
DC
series.
United taking
We
the
lost the
loss
whole
yesterday, taking the loss today.
He's gonna win.
Yeah,
What's going on
DC
here?
United slander here.
I'm a bucket right now.
CJ's in disbelief. CJ,
Can we get?
what do I do, man?
Can we get
What do I
back
do?
in here for a guest appearance and another time in this tournament?
Wow, wow, wow. Orlando City takes the first game. They're going directly to the semifinals. King CJ, I mean, I will say that they're going home, but they are at home.
Yeah, exactly. They'll stick around the wharf. That's
They'll
what they're
stick
gonna
around at the
do.
wharf.
Let's
And Orlando City has gone through to the semifinals. Up next, we have Alan Navi, double in skills, Cisse, Jake B, Lou, George Adamu, Castro, Dano, and Ochocinco. I mean, you do not want to miss out on what's going on here in the MLS All-Star Challenge. I mean, just stick around, make sure to tune in. And I mean, for those of you at home that you guys already picked survival, make sure that you guys are going to watch the upcoming game because we have survival mode all the way through the quarterfinals.
What did you? I mean, could you tell from the very first moment that Orlando was going to take the win here?
To be honest with you, Jake and Joseph looked very
They were
good.
locked
They
in.
had a lot of communication. It seemed like Jake knew a little bit more of what he was doing.
Yep,
I feel
I
like
agree.
you know, he's been running the game mainly. So Joseph and Jake had a great partnership. So make sure you have an eye on them because from Alan Navi and double A9 skills and Dano and Chocinco, you don't know what's going to come out there in order for that semifinal to be played out.
That's right. Well, unfortunately for DC United, didn't get the win. Orlando advancing, and we are down on stage. Chelsea is down with the winners. Chelsea?
Great victory on this end. What was the strategy?
I think the strategy. Sorry. Oh yeah, the strategy was pretty clear. I got Yusuf on my team, so we've been talking since the start. He carried the game for sure.
I saw you guys take a selfie. What were the sensations? Describe the emotions during that selfie.
Yeah, well, when you score against Wale and CJ, you got to celebrate it. So it was actually Yusuf's idea from the start. That we were able to score a goal, we take a selfie.
Now, my question is, was there something specific going into choosing the players for the starting lineup?
Not at all. Stay wide and easy. Pass the ball.
Score a goal.
All right, well, I love it. Thank you, guys. Back to you, Claudia.
Thank you. That was our victory moment presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Thank you, Chelsea, for that. We're getting ready for our next quarterfinal games. So as they're setting up, let's dive a little more into what we just saw. I don't have too much to say. I'm not that happy about the result, but
I mean, to be honest with you, it seemed like DC United on paper could have been a little bit better than Orlando City. However, Orlando City pulls the upset.
they were locked in. They were really working together as a
looked-
team for the PKs when
They
they were
looked
blindfolded.
really good, so make sure you keep an eye on them as this competition progresses because Orlando City might be a team that you might want to put your money on in order to win this. Because on this side, you also have Daniel and Chocinco versus Alan Navi, double A9 skills. And I mean, that matchup is going to be electric just because double A9 skills is such a good, player at the end of the day. He's a content creator as well, but him on the sticks, he definitely knows what he's doing.
We've got good groups in that left hand of the bracket. Orlando City, but we could see a little bit different as they move forward because remember, we're playing different modes each time. So it won't be survival mode for Orlando City in the next round.
Correct. I mean, Orlando City survived the quarterfinals, pun intended. I'm not going to lie in there. But they went ahead and they gone through. DC United is out. You and me and Chelsea start 0-1 record, so we're all pretty even. I mean, who are you going for in the next upcoming games? Don't hold off. Let's not tell us yet. Let's see what happens. Let's see how we're doing here at the Wharf. And I mean, what's the upcoming game that we have up next?
Before that, let's take a look at the highlights between Orlando City and DC. Pabs, what are you seeing here?
Yeah, I mean, CJ, there you go. Look at him getting electric. He was very happy there at the moment because he was green timing everything. But then we went ahead in the penalties, and Orlando City took the first game by storm in penalty shootouts. I mean, the penalties is such a coin toss, I mean, these eMLS pro players are, they're blindfolded at the end of the day. You don't know exactly what they're doing. So basically, the communication has to go through. Jake was in disbelief. Look, Joseph is clapping at them. I mean, I mean, well, yeah, there you go. A little bit of respect for the first game, the second game. They're happy, they're going through. And here we are once again.
But don't forget the selfie that they took. What was that in the first game after the first goal,
game,
the tying
I mean,
goal?
you could tell that Jake and Joseph were actually practicing that, and they knew that they were going to score a goal because you do not just make up a celebration without knowing that you're going to score a goal.
I think they were practicing a little bit before this tournament. I don't know.
Correct. I mean, let's see what this tournament has in store for us up next, right?
That's right. We've got more competition coming up next. And then we have some people that are watching the game with the Cincy
right
jersey.
there.
We love that. The DC United jersey as well. And of course, we've got some Argentina jerseys.
FC Cincinnati rooting for your boy Cisse, ready to take the stage. I mean, what's the upcoming game that we have? We have CF Montreal versus FC Cincinnati. I mean, let's talk a little bit about that game.
That's right. So we've got Cincy fans in the crowd, as you guys can see, the kid with the jersey. So for FC Cincinnati and CF Montreal, let's dive into that. So for Cincy, we have their eMLS pro player Cisse, which is actually King CJ's brother, and their official TikTok creator Jake Barford. So Cisse, what do you know about him?
I mean, Cisse is very technical. He's the type of guy that's gonna always do one more. He loves the flare. He's gonna be clicking that L2 button a lot whenever he clicks an X pass, just for the player to do a little flare. Remember, we're playing 95 rated players here, so these players have 5-star skills, 5-star weak foot. You're gonna see a center back be able to do a over the head flick,
So he was telling me about, Pabs was telling me about this beforehand. So for people who might not know, either in the crowd or watching us here, what does this mean, this 95 mode? Like, does that change your strategy a little bit?
Correct. It changes your strategy a little bit because, at the end of the day, the player's height, the player's foot, it comes into play a lot because all these players, in regards to their positions, they're going to have the same stats. The wingers are going to have maybe 94 pace. The strikers are going to have 85 pace. So you might want to put a winger at striker. And I'm pretty sure that Cisse knows this really well because him and Jake have been practicing together over the last couple of days. They might be telling you no, they haven't, but Cisse told me on the low that he's been practicing with his partner.
We love that. So, as we said, we are getting ready. The players are mic'd up. So, FC Cincinnati and CF Montreal. For Cincy, as we just said, their eMLS pro player, Cisse, and their official TikTok creator, Jake Barford. And there they are on screen. I don't know if they can hear us. They're locked in. They're locked in here right now. And for their opponents, we have the French-speaking duo for CF Montreal, their eMLS pro player, Lou, and soccer content creator, Elijah.
There you go, Lou. I mean, Lou had a phenomenal eMLS 2023 season where he finished top 4. That's why he's an all-star, Claudia, at the end of the day, and he has Elijah here. He's already there. I believe they're, trash-talking a little bit to each other.
Are they trash-talking?
I mean, let's hear this a little bit. I'm pretty sure that Lou's locked in. Look at him. He's already making the formations here. Yeah, he's like, maybe when we play this one, maybe we play another one. Season, Jake already know exactly what they're playing.
So since we just saw King CJ, who's Cisse's brother, do you see a lot of similarities in the way that they play?
Yeah, I mean, CJ's very more of a direct type of player. Cisse likes to have the skills. He tries to make it fancy. He likes to have the viewers enjoy the type of play that he games, the type of game that he plays. So let's see what he actually has in store for us here.
Well, I want to start making predictions because, of course, that's kind of the fun part of it
I
for
don't want to make any more
us.
predictions.
I know, I mean neither, but maybe we'll start getting some points on the board for us. So we're going to have a chance to predict the winner. As we are making our picks, I want you guys that are watching online to make your predictions as well by typing either 1 or 2. So, Pabs, who do you think is taking the win, Cincy or Montreal?
Honestly, just because Cisse and Jake have been practicing together, I'm going to take FC Cincinnati here.
I am too.
But I'm a big fan of Lou. I'm not going to lie. I'm a big fan of Lou. I like his style. I like the way that he goes forward. He's a very direct type of player, so I'm going to go with FC Cincinnati here.
Chelsea, what are you thinking?
I'm going to go with Cincinnati. They're playing a formation 5-4-1, and they seem very confident down here. So, I mean, they're going to go out there defensive, but the counterattack is what really matters.
Well, there we go. I think all 3 of us just chose FC Cincinnati.
Were you going for FC Cincinnati or were you going for
I'm going for Cincy. I'm going for Cincy here.
All right. The director knew what you were picking. The director knew what you were picking.
I mean, but last time all 3 of us chose the same team. So, but you know what? You know what? This is great because that means if Cincy loses, like none of all of us are still.
Yeah, but that means that we're gonna be on an 0-2 record already. Look at this. The boys are hyped. They're getting ready to go. Lou and Elisha, Cisse and Jake. I mean, FC Cincinnati versus Montreal on the virtual pitch. The boys are out there.
Good luck.
Let's see what takes place.
Second quarterfinals are underway.
Remember that we're playing survival mode for those of you at home that don't know, that are just tuning in. And now they're just crashing into each other. I mean, the chemistry. There you go. Lou with the step overs. Getting Elisha through and goal.
Elisha, does he play? Does he play? Do we know if he plays FIFA a lot?
He plays, but he definitely clicked the circle button there in order to shoot, so he definitely knows exactly what he was doing there. Am I able to go back on my vote? Am I able to go back on my score predictions?
Nope, locked in. Locked in, although I would like to, I know. I'm kind of thinking Montreal might be the
It seems like
choice.
Lou knows exactly what he's doing here. He wants to get Elisha in the right position. Sees it, Jake, just holding it tight in the back. Chelsea said something about somebody playing 5-4-1? Formation 5-4-1?
I think she said Cincy.
Cincy was playing 5-4-1? Oh, I mean, that formation should definitely be banned in the competitive scene, just because that means that the players are going to be touching around the back in order to be able to stay, composed. They do not want to give anything up. And it's actually a formation that's been seen a lot in the competitive scene.
You got me. Send it.
You can hear the boys mic'd up.
I love being able to hear them.
they know
Whoever
exactly
decided
what
to
they're
mic them
doing.
up, great idea.
Let's go. Good D.
I mean, you have Jake on the ball. He's pretty comfortable on the ball, honestly. But, I mean, as I say that, he gives the ball away. Jake, you can't be letting me down like that, man.
Come on.
Take your time.
Cincy team, we chose you to win. Please don't let us down here.
Great, that's okay.
This is Cisse on the ball. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's holding R1 in order to draw opponents.
He's too little. He's too
And now Lou goes through.
He's too slow.
Hey, referee! No foul!
Good shit. Send it.
Lou, I'm sorry, man. Lou, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. That should have been a foul and a red card.
Jesus don't like cheaters, guys. I know you paid the ref for that.
They're already paying.
I know y'all paid the ref for that.
You hear that just saying that they're paying the ref. I mean, in what currency are they paying the virtual ref, right? Wow, what a shot by Jake. Jake definitely knows what he's doing. He power shotted that with the R1L1. So, I mean, he's definitely looking to put this in the back of the net.
Cincinnati is in orange, and then in white is Montreal as you're watching this game. And then at the bottom, you can see the gamers, and you can see the triangles, and those colors correspond to who they are playing on the field.
What did they think this was?
They got something from the training ground here. They're going to go short. Let's see, is it going on top of the box? Oh, the power shot is incoming. Yep. Red time, Cisse? Red time, bro? Cisse's a little bit nervous here. He usually green times
I
those.
think you're putting him. I think we put him on the spot by saying.
He usually green times those. I'm not gonna lie. I think he green timed a power shot whenever we played in the league, Claudia, and he actually scored it on me.
What is it? What's a
power shot?
Power shot. And what buttons you gotta press for
So
that?
you gotta press R1, L1 if you're in PlayStation, and RB and LB if you're on Xbox.
That's good.
The camera kind of zooms in and does an animation that the shot just becomes out of this world.
Now, is this one that you could use just like in any moment, or you want to reserve it for a specific moment?
I mean, you kind of want to do it outside the box, but it works also in the middle, inside the box. But,
where exactly?
sometimes it kind of works, sometimes it doesn't, just because the player takes quite some time in order to be able to get it in the back of the net.
I'm just going to try to feed you
You can listen into the
Cincinnati playing
players.
5-4-1 at the back. I mean, CF Montreal's playing maybe, 4 at the back, if I'm able to see it correctly here?
Yep.
Let's hear some comps of the boys what they're talking about. They're playing over the top
Get
here.
that, Solatano. Oh!
There you go. We got the cameras going now. Cisse and Jake in red and blue for FC Cincinnati. Lou and Elisha in yellow and purple.
They're scared. It doesn't happen like that. That's not how life works. That's not how life works.
That's not how life works here from Elisha. I mean, these guys are having a party on the virtual pitch. And I mean, it's 55 minutes in, Claudia. I mean, what do you think in regards to this?
I was about to ask you, what do you think? What did you see from that first half? Is there anyone that gives you an indication that they're going to be the first one to score?
I mean, honestly, Cincinnati looks very good here.
I kind of wish one of us had chosen Montreal though, just so we could have a little healthy competition between you, me, and Chelsea.
Yeah. This is kind of like just going. You know, this is kind of going south for us.
I know. Chelsea, what are you hearing down there?
Claudia, Montreal seems as if they're chasing. The majority of the game has been on their end.
Oh,
but then they just scored.
What was that you just said, Chelsea?
That was a counterattack.
That was a counterattack, Chelsea.
That's how we do it, baby.
Yeah. What a through ball from Elisha to Lou. Lou does the 0-1 heel to heel, which is a beautiful skill he implemented into the game in order to, you know, throw the goalkeeper the other way, and he's gone ahead and finished it with a simple love tap.
So, since we are in survival mode, this means what, Pabs?
Well, as you can see on the top left of your screen, Romel Kyoto, it's now ejected, and now
Montreal playing with 10.
Correct. Montreal's now playing with 10. Cincinnati's playing with 11. Let's see how this plays out now. Like I said, I wish I would have changed my predictions.
I know.
Lou seems very locked in. Look at him. Look at him. He's not even.
He has no idea what we're saying. He's
trying to defend. He's trying to defend there.
Elijah took over for trash talking duty.
Please report to guest relations. Your family is waiting for you.
As I see behind me here, we have Chad Ochocinco playing in the back. CJ. I mean, there's a lot of trash talking going there. I mean, this is away from our game. If you're in Washington, D.C., make sure to pass by the wharf.
Yeah,
we're here until 6 p.m. And I mean, after that, there's a ton of party going on. There's a ton of music, food, activities. You do not want to miss out the eMLS All-Star Weekend.
We've got a party over here behind us. I think, Pals, I'm going to leave you here and you take over. I'll go party with everyone behind us.
I mean, you could get out there. I mean, I see Chad Ochocinco playing there. He's getting his, you know, his fingers warm. He's ready to see. I'm pretty sure he's trash talking there. Oh, and as we see the game, it hits the post. Crossbar challenge. Says Elijah. I mean, Cisse, give me something, man. Cisse, please, man. Come on. There you go. Now they're building up. Jake on the wing. Beautiful cross. Lou's locked in, man. Lou's playing like if he's playing for the eMLS Cup right now.
No BS.
All right, we're chilling.
BS passing.
We do need to get the ball back quick.
Way back.
Jake is even talking about getting the ball back, realizing.
Come on, he's not holding it. All right.
Nice, bro.
Montreal takes game one.
One tap-in goal.
One tap-in, man. Yep.
Oh, God.
Let's hear what they have to say.
No, you guys had one shot the whole game. Bro. One shot.
One
Wait,
shot
hold on.
man.
How many goals do you have in the first game?
Oh.
That's better.
Look
Was
at
that
that.
silence?
One shot on target.
Let's bring Chelsea in. Chelsea. Like, let's see what we got going on there. Let's see.
Elijah is trash talking down here. He's trash talking now. Wait, let me talk to him real quick.
Yeah, Chelsea, get us up.
What are your feelings?
Personal.
Listen, the feelings are, we knew we were going to come into this match and destroy and dominate, which is exactly what we do. Phenomen Flucko Fun, that's what we call it. That's our name, okay? And we're ready to win, okay? We will not leave here with L's.
How will you win exactly?
By dominating. You know, I'm not going to tell you our tactics. I feel like you're trying to get me.
I tried to get you.
Maybe a little bit, but we're focused. See, you can tell where our mentality is at. And we're here to win. We're here to go home with the gold. Let's get it.
All right, we'll see.
They're here to prove us wrong. I know. Producer, is it too late to change our predictions?
Honestly, I believed in Cisse. I believed in CJ. And now, Lou's saying otherwise.
Great defense.
Well, we've got game two. It's a best of 3 series. So we head into game 2 with Cincy looking to get the win, so they can advance to game 3.
I'm starting to think, Claudia, that we should start picking different teams.
Well, you know what? I think for anyone who's making the predictions at home, just your prediction should be just the opposite of what we pick, because we're not good at this.
Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, I hope you guys at home are picking the right winner here. It's Cincinnati versus Montreal in a best series of 3. And I mean, it's game 1 was taken by Montreal. Lou now, I mean, with the step overs, with the beautiful cross. Wow, they're gonna hit it with the C.
That's what we do. We coming for W's only. Stop
Montreal better keep this up. They're talking a
with
lot.
Let me put on my
the shades on Elisha.
He's not gonna see the screen.
I mean, that is a nice goal. Even Jake is saying it in the background. It is a nice goal.
and I was expecting the comeback.
What a cross, what a way to score. I mean, these players are electric. Cisa, Jake, we have to have a bounce back here, man. We have to have a bounce back.
So as this is survival mode, right off the bat, Montreal is down to 10 players because that player will be ejected from the game.
Correct, so now Cincinnati is playing with 11 men against 10.
Right back.
Bryce Duke, new player, you know, he came from Inter Miami. He's kind of showing his skills now in Montreal. You know, he got number 10. He's been scoring a couple goals for them. Lou, I actually spoke to Lou myself, and he told me that he's a big fan of Duke. He's a big fan of Duke.
Yeah.
Oh, these boys are not in sync. These boys are not in sync. Lou and Elisha seem very locked in. They know what they're doing. They know what they came here to do. I mean, we're having a party on the virtual pitch. Everybody's here. Ochocinco's on the sticks. We're going to have AA9 skills. We're going to have Cash. We're going to have Alan Navi. We're going to have everybody on the stick. The boys are walking by, ready to get it going. I mean, you do not want to miss out. You want to be here in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf.
Not bad. Those over-the-top balls aren't working as much.
You getting the itch to play right now while watching these guys play?
To be honest, I kind of want to have a controller in my hand. I think that I'll definitely do better than Cease and Jake right now.
Oh.
I hope they didn't hear me in regards to that, because I know that that's definitely
They
not
might
cool.
blow you off later if they heard that comment.
Watch the middle.
Look at that, the boys are locked in. It's quiet on the stage. Wanyama on the ball. I mean, Montreal feels very comfortable with the 1-0 lead. As I say that, they obviously lose the ball. I mean, I'm going to start saying that, you know, I'm going to start saying that they don't score. Let's see what happens here. Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Elisha trying to keep control with Lou.
Don't bite.
Now Jake, now Cisse. I mean, they have to get it going. They have to go forward. It's been a 43. This could be the last one of the first half.
We're good.
I think Cincy will get a goal. I think they can get a goal in this game.
Lou defending Jake properly. Give it Trivella here. Oh!
Score.
Goal! Here comes the
One.
Oh! The trash talk! I mean, the boys are hyped. They needed to do it. They literally needed to do this. It's been a 48 of the first half. The referee's definitely scored. Oh, look at the celebration.
The MVP. They have to work hard for that. Come on.
Lou had the goalie movement there, but the composure was there to finish on the first post. Look at the goalie moving to the other side.
Beautiful goal.
The finish first post. And we're all tied up in the first half. All right. I mean,
Play our game.
But we're doing good.
yeah, there you go, Cece. You guys are doing good now.
Came back, build up, take our time.
Let's hear what the boys have to say.
Take our time.
Let's get it.
They go straight back in, Claudia. They're ready to, you know, they want to win.
Right back into it. Chelsea, you're down there. Are you hearing any talking down there between the two teams?
The Cincy side was quiet, but with that beautiful through ball, they are back. And the celebration was amazing. Now there's trash talking.
Come back. They got nothing. They have nothing.
Well. Here we are. 1-1, game 2, Cincinnati versus Montreal.
Both
We're
down
ready to
to
go.
10 men.
We're ready to go. Minute 55.
In the middle.
What a save by Patemis.
We have a keeper for.
Let's see what we got in store here. Maybe something from the training ground here. Baji directly, the reverse elastico. He wins it once again. The borrow scoop. I mean, Cisse is bringing everything in. Lou staying composed, defending. I mean, look at Lou's face. He's so locked in right now. And they recycle the ball. These guys know exactly what they need to do in order to win this game. But will they do it? That's the thing. Will they do it? They have a, you know, great opponents on the other side of the pitch. So let's see what they can take place here.
One for side pass.
They're trying to stay composed.
Cincy trying to break that Montreal defense down, but they're not getting around them.
Got it?
Oh.
Let's see what Lou has in store here for us. He's holding the ball up in order for, you know, Elisha and his team to go forward. There you go. Duke on the ball. I mean, these guys know exactly what they're doing. They want to play like 2009 FC Barcelona tiki-taka of Pep Guardiola, you know, X passes, going to the outside, coming it back in. You know, I mean, maybe he hits a delivery here because, you know, it's something that takes place in the competitive team a lot. It's called German cross, where a player from the inside the pitch goes ahead and gets it all the way into the box, and then they cross it, and it's a beautiful cross into a finish. But, you know, Lou has not done that yet. Maybe he does it. It's a little harder to do it in a 2v2 format because you kind of have to be in sync with your partner. But let's see what these type of players can bring to us. Now we have Chad. There you go, the boy in town, ready to bring the heat into the sticks. But first, we have to finish this game.
We do have to finish this game. If it stays the way it is now, we are going to what? Game 3, which will then be standard mode.
Correct, right? If it stays like this, the boys are going to go into penalties with the eMLS Pro players blindfolded, so it makes it a little harder for them to, you know, be able to show their skills from the penalty spot. However, it's 1-1 right now, 6 minutes left. We still have something in store for us. Hopefully Cincinnati. I'm not gonna lie. I hope Cincinnati
But
scores.
you know what? I've been liking Montreal a lot in the quarterfinals.
Let me tell the producer right now to change our score predictions.
Can you change it?
Change
But
our
if,
score predictions.
but if Cincy wins, don't change my prediction.
Okay, now you're just going over.
Is it pens, bro?
Moi j'aurais laissé tomber. Donc quand le cercle est fermé, tu me dis quand tirer.
All right, we're going to PKs here, right?
The French connection, letting it know. Lou's getting the blindfolds on. Cesar has to get blindfolded too. The communication has to be there. Jake has to let him know when he has to click circle, when he has to dive. You know, at the end of the day, you're blindfolded. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing.
They need that connection that Orlando had. Orlando had a really good communication in the PKs in the last round.
Yeah, Lou is definitely blindfolded. You definitely cannot see there. Cisse either. This is you. I mean, this is gentleman's agreement here. Cisse is on the scoreboard in order to take it.
Cisse's taking it, and Lou is in goal. I think it's in.
Down the middle. You saved it? Lou saved it.
Okay, là c'est à moi.
All right,
now it's CF Montreal. Lou's taking the
Lou's taking it.
Yeah, let's see what Elisha tells him. Elisha has to tell him when to click circle in order to shoot. Wow, that's beautifully timed. Let's see if he goes in the back of the net. It is. 1-0. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You definitely can see that he's blindfolded. He didn't even know where to high five there.
Come on. Now.
Jake now to take. Secured. Wow. Yes, Jake. Yes, Jake.
Root for here.
You're right in the middle right now.
Elisha now. It's.
Let me know when he shoots.
It's Cisse in goal.
He's walking up, about to shoot.
Let's see. Down the middle.
Oh.
He could have stayed.
Did I save it?
He could have stayed.
This is you.
Elisha showing up. It's 2-1. Cincinnati once again.
Perfect.
Beautifully timed.
You went right
down the middle.
Right.
I mean, what are these guys? These guys are shooting down the middle in order to just try to secure it, but might as well go to the one side.
Now.
Wow, beautifully timed once again.
Wow. Montreal's got that connection.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a negative record now. Honestly, I gotta win 4 games in a row in order to not have a good record. Bang. Cincinnati bang. They're still alive.
A save here.
Cincinnati has to save this penalty.
Okay.
They have to save this penalty in order to stay alive. Down the right, and Montreal wins. Cincinnati goes home.
Montreal takes it best.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Best of 3.
Enough. Every time you guys pick a team, I'm gonna go with the opposite team. Lou 11 and Elisha go through to the semifinals. This is their quarterfinals. Cease and Jake. I guess they didn't practice enough, Claudia. I guess they didn't practice enough because
Listen,
it did not show.
You came in with that comment about how they have been practicing before, so automatically I went, all right.
Look at Lou with the prana.
Yes, sir.
They're going through. They're going through.
Usual work.
Look at the top right side. This is how the bracket is playing now. If you are just joining us, King, CJ, and Wally are home. Yusuf and Jake go through to the semifinals. On the top right side, Lou 11 and Elisha go through against Cease and Jake. Now we have CF Montreal and Orlando City already in the semifinals waiting for the next opponent. What game do we have up next, Claudia?
Well, we are actually going to have, I believe, Dallas, Alanavi and AA9, and our DC United team, Donnell and Ocho Cinco. But do we want to talk a little bit about the games that we just saw? So again, best out of 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think we're going to get some highlights here soon. Our predictions were wrong yet again.
I mean, I don't want to talk about forecasting here, but I'm pretty sure you're going to go for DC United up next.
Oh, 100%. I will definitely go for DC United.
This is where we fall apart.
But Chelsea is down there on the stage with the players, standing by with the winners for our victory moment presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Incredible victory on the Montreal side. Just take me through it. Was there any preparation for this? How was the preparation?
The preparation is being born great, really. This is from birth. We came out the womb with some PlayStation controllers, okay? So we're born for this, we're ready for this, and we're gonna keep dominating, you know? And this is fun, you know what I'm saying? We do this all the time. My man over here is a pro, he's a legend in the game, he's a veteran, so I'm just playing my part and just assisting him. This is the real superstar right here.
Now, this is just the beginning. Lou, you're a little bit more on the quiet side. I realized that you were blindfolded. How was the communication between you two? How do you do that?
My partner is really good at communicating, so it was really easy to me to take the penalties, and yeah, it was like that.
Well, Lou, you were a star, and congratulations on the victory. Claudia, back to you up there.
That's right, Chelsea. Lou was a star. Elijah, his teammate, was a star as well. They took us a little bit by surprise. I loved the trash talking from their end. I will say that at the beginning, as soon as the first game started, we did kind of want to change our predictions because they looked solid.
Cincinnati looked good, but CF Montreal was better. And Lou in front of goal was very, very clinical with the L1 heel to heel. He brought some of his competitive skills into the eMLS All-Star Challenge, and that's why they're victorious.
There we go. Well, we're first going to take a break, but don't go anywhere. It'll be a very quick break. Up next, we've got Ocho Cinco, Castro, AA9 Skills, and so many more people, so don't go anywhere.
There you go. Look at Lou, man.
I know your worth. Young multi-million.
This is the district, the DMV, our house.
You're winning, man, you gotta know your worth. Know your worth.
2023 MLS All-Star, right here where it all begins.
Not a wave, you a surf. Trying to give, say this not a church. I'm a project, baby, and I'm stupid rich, and I'm running plays.
Pull up to the district.
I know your worth.
Our story begins here. For the first time ever, worlds collide. Liga MX and MLS face off to crown the champion of North America. Who knows what will happen when old enemies add fresh fuel to the fire and new rivalries are forged every day? What new banners will we raise? Who will never forget? Who will want to? This summer, expect the unexpected. The stakes are high, and the time to make history is now.
Hi, it's Major League Soccer. No, you're looking for Beckham. I'm Beck, Noah Beck.
All right, team, it's the marketing plan for 2023.
Hey, everyone, sorry I'm late. So I have this great idea. What do we think? Hi, it's Major League Soccer. Oh, hi, Mr. Messi. Yeah, please hold. Yeah, what's up? Hi, it's MLS.
Here we are. We're back.
Welcome back to eMLS All-Star Challenge presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar live from Washington, D.C. This is a Pro-Am 2v2 tournament, and we have 2 teams through to the next round as we take a look at the bracket. Let's get a quick recap. Paps, break it down.
I mean,
quick
King
recap.
CJ and Wally versus Orlando City. DC United versus Orlando City. Orlando City takes the win 2-0 with, I mean, both of them went to penalties, right? If I'm not mistaken, Claudia?
They did. So in the first one, DC United versus Orlando, the first 2 games did go to PKs.
Correct.
Orlando took the win for both of those.
Correct. And in the top right side, Lou and Elisha came victorious versus FC Cincinnati. The first game, they won 1-0 in survival mode, and in the second game, they won in penalties.
That's right. And now we also want to give a special shout out to 3-time eMLS champion Paulo Neto for taking home the FIFA E-Nations Cup trophy for Brazil, along with 300K.
Easy money for Paulo.
He made it look easy. Congrats, Paulo, on another trophy added to your collection. I'm Claudia Pagan along with Pabs, and we've got a special guest, Shoe Boy, here with us. How's your day been treating you so far?
Oh, it's been great so far. It's very hot out here in DC. We're at the Wharf. Great event, great venue. I'm loving the FIFA action so far.
For everybody who's tuning in online, and for the people that are here listening, give us a little bit of your background.
I'm basically the best FIFA player.
Oh.
No, just kidding. I'm like the
wow.
But people might know me from the esports hosting, the FIFA Global Series, Twitch. A lot of people come to me for that SBC.
That's where I know you. That's where I know you from.
A lot of people come to me on the SBC front on Instagram at Shoeboy. I don't know if I'm supposed to plug myself, but
100%.
I'm plugging, buddy.
I'm a big fan of that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Well, Shoeboy is staying up here with us for the upcoming qualifiers. Qualifiers for the semifinals. So it looks like we're getting ready behind us. Our upcoming game, FC Dallas versus DC United. This is the second DC United team. Remember that. For FC Dallas.
They got 2?
Yes, they do.
That's a bit hometown bias, man.
We need
What is
that.
that?
The local open qualifier was here where Danielle ended up being the champion. So, I mean.
There you go. For FC Dallas, we have their eMLS Pro player, Alan Avi, and their official TikTok creator, AA9 Skills. They're on screen right there, talking.
He's a TikToker now. That's good. Hey, Elijah, this guy won.
We've got Elijah, the winner, behind us.
We got this stuff.
I'm sorry.
Yo, why are you rooting against my boy?
I'm going against you. I'm going for you now.
And Dallas's opponents from DC United, we have local open qualifier winner Jonelle, an NFL legend and FIFA trash talking expert Chad Ochocinco in front of us.
I'll be honest. I gotta admit something here on stream.
Give it to me.
Last time I played Ochocinco, sadly he won.
What?
Yeah, he was. It was FIFA 20 launch party. I'd never played FIFA 20 before. I don't play kickoff. He loves kickoff. I'm an ultimate team merchant, and he wasn't that bad. He chose Napoli. I chose United.
He's a Napoli warrior, bro.
He's a Napoli warrior.
He'll give you PSG and he'll still be Napoli.
Yeah, I don't get it, but he loves his Napoli.
Guys, set this up for us. What are your predictions?
How about you start?
I won't lie. I love Alan Avi, that's my boy, but he's the biggest tryhard in tournaments. And he is taking this very seriously. This guy's probably had tactics mapped out for days. So I don't think I can bet against Alan Avi and A9 Skills. Skills, of course, is a great FIFA player, so I think they're going to be too strong.
So Dallas.
Okay, I mean, you're going for DC United.
Oh, 100%. I'm going for DC.
I'm definitely going to go for FC Dallas. My boy Alan Navi and double A9 Skills. I used to watch A9 Skills back on YouTube when I was coming up into the FIFA career. So I can't go against double A9 Skills. And I mean, Chad, you think he's actually going to take the 3 points here?
I mean, he's not horrible.
He beat him.
He
said he was the best FIFA player.
Why do you have to remind me about that, man?
I had to bring that up. Chelsea, what is your prediction?
I'm going to go with FC Dallas. They just switched their formation to 4-2-3-1. We know there's a lot of combinations in that formation, and they just switched it up right now, so they're pretty confident. I'm going to go with FC Dallas.
Oh, so I'm the only one for DC. So this is the first time this entire broadcast that we
finally
I know that we've got contradicting.
About time, dude. I'm 0-2 here. I thought it was going to be easy money to be in a positive record.
I know.
Claudia thinks she's cool picking somebody else, but whatever.
I gotta pick my hometown team, DC United. Exactly. That's right.
That's how it is these days.
If you guys are watching online, make your predictions with 1 or 2. Throw that in the chat for us.
Ready?
I mean, look, the boys are getting ready. They're ready to go. Now, this is probably one of the biggest tournaments that he'll ever play. Alan Navi and AA9 skills are here.
Look at Alan Navi. He's like excited.
Yeah, look at the controller. Yeah.
Oh my.
Alan put the monitor, the BenQ monitor closer to his face.
We'll see.
He's ready to go. Look at, he's smiling. He knows.
I swear he just loves it too much, man. This guy, even though he's here, he'd rather be playing like FUT champions right now at home sweating.
He told me that he was already 20-0.
Oh my,
I'm kidding,
really?
Man, I'm kidding. He actually got in yesterday.
Oh my.
Actually, he actually got here on Friday, and he didn't have a PS5 console to run it. But I'm pretty sure that he's been itching to play FIFA.
Okay. You see, of course, Alan Navi and AA9 skills. I believe they're on the ball with DC United. Purple, or is that pink? I don't know. I'm bad at colors.
Okay, so Alan Navi's in red. AA9 skills has the blue cursor. Daniel has the yellow cursor. Ocho Cinco has the purple cursor. DC United in white.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I mean, they're looking dangerous.
Yeah, they are looking dangerous. That is
Daniel's trying to do too much.
Showing you why I'm very old and I don't know my colors. I'm going senile. Being in your 30s in FIFA is not good for your health. But we see AA9 with the over-the-top through ball. Dallas, he's going to hit down the volley!
Wow,
you know they hit that shit clean, didn't they?
The boys are high. They brought the energy. I mean, that was a beautiful cross into knockdown. Beautiful side volley. 1-0 FC Dallas.
Wow, 1-0 FC Dallas. The over-the-top tactics. I'm telling you, I won't be surprised if this guy Alan Navi is playing 5 at the back right now. He's got all the 2v2 tactics going on, but what an amazing start for us.
If I'm able to see it properly, I'm pretty sure that he's playing on a 4-3-2-1. You know, that's that early formation in the game that took over the competitive scene, and that's something that gave him a lot of success in the eMLS scene.
That is true.
So let's see. I mean, look, the chat is locked in with the I mean, he knows they mean business.
He does know they mean business. So we are playing. What's that mode? I keep forgetting the name. Where like somebody scores and then they lose the player. That's the mode that we're playing right now.
Correct.
Survival
now
mode.
we play survival mode.
Survival.
For you at home
There we go.
that are just joining us. The boys are playing on survival mode all throughout the quarterfinals. And if you don't know, if you score with the player, that player gets taken out. So, I mean, your forward for FC Dallas is probably the one that got taken out recently, you know?
Yeah, that's true. So that might be a good thing for them. But you know what? These guys, even though they're down to 10 men, they're going to be pretty strong. We all know in FIFA, you go down to 10 men, you might even play better. Let me just say, you might play better.
100%. Sometimes in FIFA, even with 10 men, you definitely play better than before. And as we say this, FC Dallas through once again with Ferreira.
He is scoring like he does in real life. Jesus Ferreira, get this guy
with
the new contract.
With the captain back.
Bro, he is absolutely insane. I think even A9 was telling me that they were hanging out with Jesus Ferreira, a big flex. Well, he's a really cool guy. I don't know. I mean, they just chill together. They're friends. I'm not asking questions, Pabs. I just get told things.
I mean, we definitely do believe AA9, FC Dallas. I mean, the second player ejected for FC Dallas because they're up 2-0. I mean, they definitely broke the bank already, too.
They definitely did. And, I mean, if Ocho Cinco and Daniel do not get... Oh, yeah, zoom in on the watch. We get it. Ocho Cinco, he used to play in the NFL. He's got that bag. We get it. But he needs to get in his bag and get back in this game because he might go 3-0 down right here on the wing. AA9 and Alan Navi. I think that's probably Alan Navi. You can tell anybody do
that's Alan now.
The red, okay, the red is Alan Navi.
Yeah,
okay, so
that's Alan Navi.
We know blue is AA9. AA9 on the ball right now with Jesus. Oh, does not beat Santos on the wing. Man, Pabs, how can these guys get back in this game?
Yeah, well, they could definitely get back in this game by just straying direct. They got to realize that they have more bodies than FC Dallas. So now with the deliveries, you know, they got to get back in the game by getting into the box. Because if they don't, they're definitely not in. They thought it was offside. You guys got to play until the whistle takes place, guys.
I thought that was offside as well, but man, AA9 and Alan Navi, FC Dallas 2-0 up. An absolutely dominant performance so far. Pabs,
so what should we do?
Is it over? I mean,
as you're able to see, Ferreira and Ndeli, those are the players ejected for FC Dallas. So that means that they only have one attacker, Jimenez, in order to stay in this game. They're up 2-0, so they're really comfortable right now, but DC United has numbers in order to go up.
DC United, you can't be taking these L's at home, man.
I say DC gets a goal here.
No.
I say you don't know what you're talking about.
Give him a chance.
I say they're going down. That's what I say. but again, I can't be too rude in your hometown.
I will be DC's advocate here. Don't worry.
We got the DC advocate.
Something that I heard there too was Alan telling AA9 Skills, don't go forward.
Wow!
Up 2-0 and telling him to not go forward? Look at him, he's smiling right there. Look at him. Alan, tell us, you're going forward right now or no?
Wait, can they hear us?
I'm pretty sure they can hear us.
Oh, Alan, bro, you're shameful, man. Absolutely shameful. Skills is shushing me, man. Oh, no, shit, guys, this is not FUT champions, man. Let's be real.
They're not going for the 20-0. They're not going for the rank 1.
Oh, my God. They think they're going for the 20-0. My goodness, man. This is absolutely insane. DC United on the attack. Oh, my God. These guys are on drop back, just like Georgia Damo's hairline. Where's he at? Oh, did he hear that? No, he didn't.
He didn't hear you.
My bad. Because he keeps cooking my hairline. But, George, I mean, I'm like 10 years older, bro. You're expected to have this kind of hairline at my age. At yours?
Nice.
I don't know, man, but...
Are you trash talking up here? You weren't even playing.
I know. That's why I got to make the most of this opportunity, you know? All the MLS pros, they're good buddies of mine, so a little fun, always roasting each other. Especially George, you know? He doesn't respect me in the stream, so I don't respect him out here.
I've been on his stream where he's talking about you, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, nice comms.
These guys are having the time of their life on the virtual pitch. I mean, you're able to see AA9 and Alan Abbey try to send them through, keeping in touch. They hype each other up, and that's something that you need to do in a 2v2 partner competition.
Oh, yeah, these guys are going with the Call of Duty comms. Very intricate. I respect it. Alan Abbey, A9, the teamwork of dreams. Of course.
I mean, honestly, Chu, probably one of the favorite partners in the competition, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's between Alan Abbey, A9, and then Adamu and Castro.
Which I cannot wait to see that duo.
I need to see that match because they've been talking a lot, man. I was hanging out with them. A lot of smack talk going around. A lot of side bets going around.
I saw the side bet. I don't know if Alan actually secured it.
Hey, this is a rumor. What I heard is that Alan Abbey pulled out on a side bet.
He did pull out. I was there. I was exactly there, Chu.
I mean, oh, 3-0. Back post header cheddar. Back post header cheddar. Alan Abbey and
the gritty on the screen.
Oh, wait, did they just gritty on the stream?
No, really? They're doing the celebration of the gritty.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Disrespectful.
Absolutely dominant performance in this first game of a best of 3. Dallas looking like they are cooking DC in the DC Heat.
Wow, Jesus
That's
Jimenez.
tough.
Yeah, Jesus Jimenez now ejected. I mean, that's 3 players out, and all of them are their forwards. So if they score again, they have a chance. DC United.
Oh, DC United.
So they had a chance to get back in the game. It's already too late. Minute 89, 90. The virtual referee has given us 1 minute in the virtual pitch. Chad Ochocinco and Danel take the 3-0 L. Let's see what this upcoming game has in store for us.
Yeah, this upcoming game it could be very pivotal. I think Ochocinco and his partner need to sync up, have a little team talk, because you can't be taking L's when we're at the wharf in DC. That's all I know.
We cannot be taking these type of L's on the global screen.
That was good, bro. I didn't expect that.
I like the communication. Really of course, A9 known to have one of the.
What's the next game mode?
Probably the voice of the FIFA community. You know, at the start of when YouTube kicked off. Of course, I remember.
So if we win, it's over.
Glory.
This one.
The road to glory was eternal, man. I remember watching it at home.
Now we gotta do tactics.
Exactly.
Pioneer in the scene, AA9 Skills for sure. Very happy at the career that he has definitely brought. I believe that we have Chelsea for us right there on the stage with the guys. Chelsea, talk to us.
Yes, DC Dallas in the first match moved the ball side to side so effortlessly and patient.
Yeah.
DC United just needs to find the way, the strategy to match up. And I think they're talking, they're a bit quiet, but I think they have what it takes.
Yeah, we have to do tactics.
Chelsea, how about
They have the tactics. They have the tactics.
Chelsea, how about you get us to AA9 Skills and tell us what he thinks about that game?
Who did we have? O'Brien?
Let's see, Chelsea. Get us to AA9.
Yeah, right there.
Get us to AA9.
I know he's gonna talk.
What do you think about this game?
The next one coming up or the first one?
The first one.
The first one, I was the MVP.
Whoa, Alan, no way.
I carried on that one. I carried on that one.
Alan, how do you feel about that he's actually saying he was the MVP? Can you agree?
No, I want him to have that confidence in himself, you know? Because if he's confident, I'm confident, and we're going to win.
Confidence is key. Confidence is key for a victory. Back to you, Claudia.
Thank you so much, Chelsea. I mean, I mean, 3-0 win, statement win for FC Dallas against Washington, DC United. Now we have King CJ here around me. What's up, CJ? Thank you so much for joining us in Washington, DC at the Wharf. Best of 3 Series 2. Game 1 went to FC Dallas, and now we're seeing some tactics going on.
Custom tactics, guys? Really?
Stuff like that.
This is what we're doing, custom tactics right now.
I mean, after a 3-0 L, you have to do custom tactics.
Because
I mean, I get, wait, is that, okay, that's
that is DC United and FC Dallas with the player instructions now. Stay back. I mean, Alan Avi, like you said, biggest tryhard probably in the scene, huh?
Biggest try. Avi, I love you, buddy. I mean,
it's an eMLS All-Star weekend, brother.
It's also, it's a pro app. Come on, man. Like, we're not qualifying for the next team of the season cup or something, Chief. Like, let's be real.
I mean, look at the boys. They're understanding each other. They know. A9 knows that he's putting the player instructions in order for those players to stay back, to not go forward where they need to. This is a brand new slate. We're in game 2 now. FC Dallas up 1-0 in the Best of Series. We're playing once again survival mode. What do you think about survival mode, Chu?
I mean, it's a lot of fun, you know. Sometimes you need to not always play the sweaty fun champs experience on the weekend. Sometimes you just want to chill with your friends, have a little fun, you know.
No, they didn't have one
get
shot.
the Coke Zero going. I don't know if you see the plug there. MLS,
Yeah,
I'm the pro at this, MLS. Yeah. You get a little Coke Zero going, hang out with your buddies, mix a few drinks or two, and play some survival mode. But what mode are we playing here? Do you know? More survival mode?
We're playing survival mode for the quarterfinals all throughout. We obviously have this game 2 taking place between FC Dallas and DC United. Up next, we have New York City versus Seattle Sounders. And as they're through with the chip. I mean, that was double A9.
Flex on them, A9.
Flex on them, A9.
The man said that he was carrying, and he wasn't lying. A9 skills with the delicate chip.
FC Dallas right there on the scoreboard. I mean, Alan Avi definitely happy that his boy put him in the back of the net. But, I mean, it's not all jokes and smiles, because now that player gets ejected, and now DC United has an opportunity to get back on the score playing 11v10.
That's true, and I won't lie to you. This is the quietest I've ever seen Ocho Cinco in FIFA. Ocho Cinco is usually talking a lot.
I know that he's going to go on Twitter and say that it was not his fault for sure after this.
I'm sure. A lot of pride there at stake, Ocho Cinco.
Let's see. I mean, I'm not seeing any sort of communication between Chad and Danelle. I think that, like, the nerves are coming in for Danelle.
It's got to be some nerves. I mean, I know he won the tournament to be here, but that was a whole different scenario. Now you're playing against, you know, big YouTube stars, pro players. The spotlights are a bit too bright for some people. Oh, that's not offside. That's not offside.
Does the A9 skills have the ice? Another chip.
Oh!
And the chip once again.
Nah, I won't lie.
I'm sorry. I think he was right in regards of carrying. Alan, you're the... Yeah, ice.
I won't lie.
Ice.
If they chip me twice on stage, bro, I'm talking to A9 after this game, bro. I'm having a little chat with A9 skills.
Wow. What a way to put it in style.
How you gonna chip me twice at my home stadium, at my hometown? Disrespectful, but we rated over here at the MLS All-Star Challenge. I mean, Habs, are these guys looking like the favorites?
They look like the favorites, but we still have to see the competition take place. We have up next New York City versus Seattle Sounders. I mean, that's a duo that we definitely want to see. George Adamo and Castro. I mean, you also have Elisha and Lou through to the semifinals. You also have Yusuf and Jake into the semifinals. I mean, we still have a lot of party individual pitch to take place.
We do have a lot, and I know that Castro and George are watching this, trying to figure out how to best, you know, the best tactics to play against AA9 and Alan Avi, because, hey, Alan Avi's a tryhard, but George, that guy plays like 4 different accounts of Fun Champions a weekend, man. That guy needs a life goalie.
Oh my God! Alan, look at
the Rashford mentality.
He continued you with the Rashford. I'm pretty sure all Man United fans out there should be pretty happy with the fact that he's giving you the Rashford celebration. I mean, they're getting fancy with it, too.
Oh, Ocho Cinco did not look happy over there.
He has not flinched a single time.
He's not, you know, like, as a professional athlete, you know, taking L's is not, it's obviously not a thing that you want to do. It's not a thing that you do often. So I don't think he'll like this, but we're still in the first half. 2 players down for DC. Oh, tries to take the shot, but DC still not able to break the deadlock after 2 games. What do they need to switch up, you think, Paps?
I mean, honestly, right now, you got to understand that they're playing against 8 Manchu, 11 beat 8. You have to go constant pressure, press of the possession loss. Something has to change in DC United. And I mean, it's minute 41. You still have a ton of time. If FC Dallas scored 3, why can't you do it on the second half?
Good D, good D.
That's a good question, man. That's a good question.
With the complication, beautiful defense by FC Dallas. I mean, this could be the last one of the first half.
Man, this is gonna be. Oh, sorry. I saw a DC United kit with Balotelli on the back. That was very interesting. I don't know why that just took me off, but no, it's the All-Star kit. But I guess he just really likes.
Donnell went for the Trivella, man, and it didn't work out. That's the end of the first half of game 2. Chad is trying to get a little looser because, you know, something needs to change.
Hey, so our midfield, we don't have midfielders.
Alan just said they don't have midfielders. They only have one midfielder. Look at this. Look at the pass.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You're able to see. So they're going 5-back?
I mean, I think they have to, would you say?
Now they have to.
Now they got
And now they're going to bring one in. So no forwards.
Wow, no forwards at all. They're putting all the players taken out in front. As you can see, lots of buddies there. AA9's wife, I'm sure she's very proud of the performance. Shout out to Ray over there.
We're going ultra attack.
And of course, you know, you love the family support at an event like this.
They're going ultra attacking too. I mean, they got to do it.
They got to do it. They got to do it, ultra attacking. And let's see what Chelsea has to stay on the stage.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true.
Yeah. Every time you score, you lose a player, right? So if we have too many players. Hey, focus. We're good. You can stay.
No, there you go. I love it.
You know, you keep losing players, so we got to make sure our defense is on point. We're here to win the championship, so we just got to make sure, you know, we're locked in on defense.
Right, so every time you score, you lose a player. So your strategy is to get in all the defenders so that you can just defend solid. I like that.
All right, Chelsea, thank you so much for giving us the inside view of the A9 skills and Alan Abbey for FC Dallas. I mean, 3-0 right now. They're really comfortable. Look, I mean, they just have it in the bag. No running, just composed, kicking it out, knocked down. And as we say that, they are through once again, and they can make it 4-0.
If they make it 4-0, I mean, that's got to be a GG, but... Again, they don't really have any. Oh,
what is that from?
What is that pass?
Aiden is not getting too comfortable, man. He said that they had to go for the win.
What was that pass? That's got to be offside, and it is. But Dallas still cooking. They got no forwards, but they still cooking. They're in the kitchen.
Wow. Quarterfinals of the eMLS All-Star Weekend. We're here in Washington, D.C. The third quarterfinal of this eMLS All-Star Weekend. We still have a lot in store for you guys, so make sure to stay tuned, and you do not want to miss out the part in the virtual pitch. For those of you at home, remember, you guys have to vote for these type of players to be able to play at a certain mode, and we already took out survival for the quarterfinals, so we have what? Mystery ball, long shots, and standard up next.
I do like mystery ball. That's one of my favorites, but I gotta point out something. Claudia's been kind of quiet since DC United conceded some goals. But talk to her lately.
She's been really quiet lately. I mean, Claudia, what's going on?
Listen, I'm watching you two, the Masters at work, and also I've been quieted by all the goals that Dallas has been putting back.
Quiet too, we've been losing 3-0.
But you know, like if I was in Toronto and we were losing 3-0, I mean,
you'll be out of here.
Yeah,
you'll be out of here.
Let me just add, DC beat Dallas in real life on July 4th, just a couple weeks ago. So
wow.
I'll throw that out there. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Wow, she actually went there. That's
she pulled out the July 4th score.
She had the MLS result receipt. That's kind of wild.
Instead of FC Dallas, who on the real pitch?
Yeah, that's kind of. Oh my goodness,
wow,
you guys are doing skill cancels. We get it. You guys play FUT champions. We get it. You're doing skill cancels. We understand. My goodness. Drop a tactics video while you're at it. Oh my goodness. He's through on goal with the boy legit. Oh, with the pass. Oh, with the Rabona shot. They're trying to make people look bad over here, man. That's not allowed. That should be banned.
That's definitely not cool. That's definitely not fair for this FC Dallas doing. And I mean, they just keep on going forward. It's been at 89 and they still won one more.
Oh my goodness. Now they're just trying to style on them. That's wild.
Well. They put it together. They put a 3-0 win over DC United. I mean, did you expect this, Chu?
I mean, I expected the W. I didn't expect it like that.
Well, you're now 1-0 in score predictions. You have a positive record.
I blame him, bro.
Claudia's 0-3. Chelsea is 1-2 along with myself.
That's crazy, to be honest with you. Being a negative prediction record, that's kind of crazy.
It's not very good, but I'd rather have a negative record and still go for my hometown team. So
loyalty.
I don't know where my loyalty is going to be after this. Now that DC is that both of their teams are out.
You had a higher chance to win the tournament, and now who are you going for? Who are you going to go for now?
I don't know. You know, I really liked Montreal. I liked the trash talking. I thought Lou was very good. I liked Montreal. But I also like Dallas. I mean, Dallas is just eating them up right there.
Yo, hold on. MLS, where's the Toronto team at, man?
I mean, where's Gold Machine? Where is Gold Machine?
Well, that's a good point.
He was
where's
in Saudi Arabia right now competing with Canada, no?
That's true. He was at E-Nations. Maybe that's why. We got Montreal. They're representing Canada, so we'll take it, all right? We'll take it.
Lou and Elisha definitely are in the semifinal now. I mean, you cannot put this together, right? Double A and Skills and Alan Avi, George Diamond Castro. I mean, Elisha and Lou, Yusuf and Jake. I mean, these are the players that are in the semifinals away from George Adamo because he still has to go through New York City, which is NYC Diddy. I mean, I'm excited to see what Diddy has in store.
I mean, this Diddy guy, the online warrior, man. This guy, he takes his tournament seriously, man.
Where is he? I'm trying to see if I spot him because whenever you call him online warrior, he tries to get at you.
He loves it.
Dallas are through. We're going to watch some highlights, but first, Chuboy, I want to thank you for joining us. I got to step off a little bit while these two took over. They know what they're doing over here.
That's what I do.
So,
that's what I do.
Thank you so much for joining us here.
I wasn't going to leave you hanging. Imagine if I did that. That would be wild.
I was very scared about that. I was like, damn, am I about to get a meme out of me, bro?
Nah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. But shout out to everybody watching the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. And yeah, we're going to go to the highlights, right?
Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look at highlights from this DC United Dallas game.
Amazing. I mean, we have FC Dallas here. I mean, they put a show for us, Claudia. And I mean, wow, what a way to start at minute 14. Beautiful cross into a volley. I mean, you cannot put this together. Herbert, Enley, and look at the celebration here. They're ready to go. They're hitting you with the C. Cristiano, Allen, and Double A and Skills. They knew that they were ready to take the tournament by storm. And now Jesus Ferreira ready to put a second post. I mean, he didn't green time that, but he didn't need to just because Jesus Ferreira is maybe what? 5-star weak foot, or that's maybe his prominent foot. Who knows? But he put it in the back of the net, and they hit you with the Rashford celebration. That's for the 2-0 with the ice. And now another through ball. I mean, these through balls were just flying through. Claudia now with the chip. I mean, Double A9 Skills, Claudia looked very good along with that and Avi. They definitely have an opportunity to take eMLS All-Star Weekend back to Dallas. So, I mean, let's see what the tournament has in store for us. Up next, we have Seattle, George Adamo and Castro, which is another duo that I'm very excited to see versus NYC Chris and Aaron. I mean, let's see what takes place. And this is how the bracket has played out. Orlando City versus FC Dallas coming up next with the semifinals. You guys definitely do not want to miss this out. Now, Lou and Elisha waiting for the semifinalists between George Adamo and Castro and NYC Chris and Aaron.
We've got good competition here today, don't we?
I mean, you have eMLS pro players, you have celebrities, you have content creators. It's a party in the virtual pitch, Claudia.
I love it. I absolutely love this. And there's the crowd. Who is that? Is that Ocho Cinco right there on the screen?
Alan Navi, Cisse, all the boys talking after this game. I mean, you cannot put this together here in Washington, D.C. We are at the Wharf. If you're swinging by just now, we're at eMLS All-Star Weekend, where players and celebrities come together in a 2v2 tournament in order to take the championship home.
We just saw Dallas advance to the quarterfinals. They were kind of having a skills challenge of their own. And after today, there's going to be an actual skills challenge in person here in D.C. The MLS All-Star Skills Challenge presented by AT&T 5G kicks off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time this Tuesday. That'll be at Audi Field. And then also there on Wednesday, the MLS All-Star Game presented by Target is at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. There, you can watch the top stars from MLS take on Arsenal. You can watch both events live on MLS Season Pass, available on Apple TV. So make sure that you guys tune in. Hopefully the skills challenge is as good as the one that we just saw the Dallas guys put on right now.
Dallas had a skills challenge on their own on the virtual page. They took the tournament by storm. And I mean, Now Chad, after taking that loss, is going directly into the practice arena versus Cincy. I'm pretty sure him and Cincy are trying to get it together going right there, because Chad definitely did not seem like himself. You know, whenever he was playing with the Nels, so maybe in a 1v1 competition, he could take Cincy on.
We'll see. But we're moving on to the last quarterfinals. We've got, let's see who we got. We got Seattle Sounders taking on NYCFC. For Seattle, we have their eMLS Pro player and 2020 eMLS Cup champion, George Adamu. And someone who needs no introduction, FIFA content creator, Castro.
I mean, Claudia, growing up, I used to watch Castro. Nowadays, I watch George Adamu on Twitch. I mean, twitch.tv/GiAdamu. I mean, you cannot miss the boy. Plays Weekend League, plays at the professional level. One of the top contenders in North America. And I mean, now Castro is out here telling him, like, we got to smash the tournament and take the tournament by storm. I mean, there's definitely another duo like AA9 Skills and Alan Abbey that's ready to go to the final to try to take the championship back to Seattle.
They look like they're ready to go. And their opponents from New York City FC, we have eMLS Treble winner and pro player NYC Chris, and host, producer, entrepreneur, and creator Aaron Ashley Simon.
I mean, Diddy has the shades on. I mean, he knows that he means business.
He's ready to go.
He just came back from Saudi Arabia as well with CJ and the boys. So now he's in a 2v2 competition here at eMLS All-Star Weekend. So let's see what he has in store for us with the shades on.
And we get to have another guest up here with us. We're getting him set up on a mic.
Oh, you mean classic? I'll check for you.
Yeah, we've got Jared here. You guys will see him in a second. He is very tall, so if someone could get me a box so I cannot look so short next to everybody up here.
I'm going to have to like stand up a little. I have to give you with the Cristiano look, the tippy toes. Jared, pleasure to have you here, man. For those of you at home that don't know, Jared, give us a little bit more about yourself.
Yes, I'm a FIFA YouTuber, doing career mode content, been in the scene for a while. Former host of the E-League down in Australia, which is great. So I'm excited.
Like Mark and Dylan and them?
Yeah, with all them. So
wow,
excited to see how the MLS talent stacks up today.
Can we show off the shirt? I want everyone to see this, because look how great this is right here.
That is class.
Best $100 I've ever spent. Came up on an Instagram ad and I was like, it's perfect.
I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, that's something that you definitely want to have in your closet. But nonetheless, we have Seattle Sounders versus New York City. The boys are getting ready. Tell me a little bit more about what you know about these type of players.
Well, I know Castro so well. I'm so excited to see how he goes today. We know. I think, like, look at him right there. Look, have you ever seen a man sit back on the screen and not
He
get a
knows that
win?
he's playing Diddy. He knows that he's playing Diddy. So, like, let's see what he has in store for them.
Yeah,
look, he's locked.
Diddy's one of the greats of the American esports scene. So, is he going to step up and carry today?
Champions League in 2019. I mean, he's a 3-peat champion of the eMLS. During the online season, he has not shown an Atlanta, so maybe he shows it here. Let's see what he has in store for us.
Yeah,
sorry, I was going to say, we can't sleep on Seattle as well. This could be the best duo of the day.
These duo and AA9 Skills and Alan Abbey is
yeah.
something to be scared of.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Very quickly, give me your predictions before we start this game here.
Oh, well, I mean, let's go by you, Jared. Let's start by you.
Look, I want to see a game go to 3 legs today.
3 legs today,
I
right?
want to see it. I want that to happen because everything's just been 2 legs, blowouts. I'm going to go with Seattle, but I'm going to say go Seattle in 3.
Okay, Seattle in 3. I'm going to have to back that up, and I'm thinking Seattle in 2. How about you, Claudia?
Do I have to make a prediction? I have no clue what to do.
Go for the other team.
Let's go New York. Let's go New York. I'm going to do the opposite.
Oh, you're ready to go on.
Let's go NYC. No, listen, they're going to come out on top. Victory.
Thank you so much, Claudia. I mean, Jared, now that you are in the North American FIFA scene, we are in the eMLS All-Star Weekend here in Washington, D.C. What can you expect from these two teams?
Well, I think we're going to see a great contest. I'm interested to see like the tempo and the way that these teams approach it. Obviously, as Seattle's on the attack here, I'm interested to see. Oh, almost sneaking in there. I mean, goalie movement from Diddy. I don't know if you saw that. That's an experience being in the goalkeeper movement.
Yeah, George is already saying he's moving the goalie. Yes.
George and Diddy are used to competing on the big stage. Like, how are Castro and Aaron going to go? Are they going to struggle under the bright lights, or are they going to thrive? I think that's going to really determine this first leg.
Correct. I mean, George Adamu and NYC Chris, they've been going back and forth, back whenever George was with the Red Bulls in the eMLS Cup 2020. it was George Adamo versus NYC Chris, and George became victorious. However, as time has gone by, Diddy has dominated a little bit more, but let's see what they could do here in an eMLS All-Star Weekend.
We're pretty blessed to get this matchup in the quarterfinals so early in the day. Like this,
that means that we have a stacked lineup, right?
This is a stacked event. Like this could easily be the final.
You can see Kasha talking a little bit of crap to Diddy, like, hey, yo, stop moving the goalkeeper. Diddy with the shades on, and Kasha with the shades on. I mean, this is a virtual party on the virtual pitch. I mean, you cannot put this together.
They are playing it cool out there. The shades, that just shows their cool, calm, and collected.
Cool, calm, the triple C's, right?
Oh, yeah.
C's. As we say this, George Adamo in the red. Cursor, you name it. Castro in the blue, NYC Chris with the yellow, and Aaron with the purple.
It's been all Seattle early in this one, but
I can't believe that it's already been 28 minutes of in-game, right? These games are flying by.
I can't believe we're already at the last game of the quarterfinals.
Of the quarterfinals. We have a ton of action still left here at eMLS All-Star Weekend in Washington, D.C. I mean, now we have, and as they're off.
You gotta go.
Diddy's off. Let's go with the finish. Diddy!
Aaron's excited by that one.
Aaron's excited about that one, but Diddy needed to finish in order to go up because Diddy was out. And now, as we say this, Seattle's going the other way.
That might have been a big opportunity there for Diddy. You don't know how many opportunities they're going to like that they're going to get throughout the day.
Right, you don't know if you're going to have another type of opportunity like the one that Diddy had. But, I mean, they look pretty comfortable right now.
Castro didn't like that one. You see the finger wag.
Yeah.
He's called VAR.
VAR. I don't know if we have that on the virtual pitch, Castro, but I mean, I'll give it to you here. We could put the replay if you want.
Oh, yeah. That's a great defensive movement there. Seattle. Are they going to get a goal here before halftime? That would be massive.
I mean, it's 30 minute 41. They just won the ball very high up on the pitch with the R1X inside. Castro's going outside with the borrow. I mean, those guys are bringing everything into the virtual pitch. But Diddy and Aaron are staying very composed. And as I say this, they lose the ball.
Their defending's been really clutch, though. I think they're like timing it really well. As Seattle's in here, the ball roll, great ball, and 1-0.
And we see the 1-0. Castro, they're giving you the Joseph Martinez and Miguel Almiron back in Atlanta United celebration. Diddy say sorry. I mean, we have the first. They broke the deadlock, and we have a 1-0 in the first half for Seattle Sounders. Beautiful extra pass here.
That ball roll and the ability to create space was unbelievable there.
And I don't know if that was Castro or George. I'm going to have to say that was George.
I'm going to go with George, but right in first half stoppage time as well, that is brutal.
Definitely. And now, let's see what Chelsea has in store for us right there next to the players.
Seattle set the tempo of the match, winning all the first balls. NYCFC being a little bit more patient. They might want to switch up the strategy. Guys, how are we feeling down here?
Oh, I'm feeling confident right now, and we keep building. This is our first game together, and it seems like it's clicking. It's clicking.
This is not our first game.
You heard himself. It seems like it's all clicking. There's a lot of confidence.
Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you so much. I mean, we see George and Castro clicking. I mean, what a beautiful partnership that they have there. 1-0 in the first half, minute 50 now. Now they have a free kick. Jared, do they bury this in the back of the net?
I have to say, yeah. These are some of the best big plays in the world.
It is George. Let's see.
He offered to give Castro the controller.
Castro's just chilling there. Castro's just chilling there. Does George have it in him?
Oh!
Yes. Off the post.
Oh my God.
That is an insane.
I have never seen George score a free kick yet, Brad. This could have been the first one.
God, he could have got that monkey off his back right there. That could have been massive. I love how Castro just puts the controller down his back and goes, George, you're the pro.
I'm just going to trust my partner, and I'm just going to let it happen, you know?
That's good partnership. No egos left out here.
I mean, George had a great opportunity there off the post. We're up 1-0 Seattle. But remember, for those of you at home that are just tuning in, the boys are playing survival mode. If your player scores the goal, that player gets ejected, and now you're playing 11v10 and so on. So New York City now has the advantage and has the front foot in order to be able to go and score the goal.
So far, it hasn't affected Seattle either, which is great for them if they're able to really maintain possession, maintain the dominance whilst they are a man down. That is a great sign for them. I think watching New York play so far, I think Diddy and Aaron, their best chance is on the counter-attack. That's where they have looked most dangerous, just like here. As they're in the box, this will be a massive moment, but that is a great tackle again from Seattle.
100%. Diddy with the step overs, now with the cross. This is the Diddy special in North America, by the way. He hits you with the corner right away as soon as it hits.
No time.
He literally does not give you an opportunity. He actually, I think 2 years ago, he did it on me in the league, bro.
Okay.
So I am fully aware of this happening.
You are a victim.
Diddy's hitting you with the Germans too. Like, I mean, this guy's bringing everything with the shades. Look at him. He's smiling right there at the bottom left because he knows that he triggered the German himself. Castro and George Adamo basically communicating, being on the same page. Aaron and NYC Chris trying to hold up, trying to get back on the scoreboard yard. You think we're going to see another goal before the 90?
I think we are. They've looked too dangerous every time they've got the ball going forward. It might even come here. In fact, it does. You've called it. You can't write it any better.
And the
calm down.
I mean,
that's too easy.
That is
too easy.
Oh!
No, George. Let's keep it PG-13 here, man. Let's keep it. Look at these guys.
2-0 up, and they're showing no quit. They want to put the foot on the throat. That is unreal.
100%. They literally got their faces stuck to their screen now. I mean, it's 2-0. Freddie Montero gets ejected for Seattle. And I mean, now NYC Chris has to go forward with Aaron in order to get back on the scoreboard.
And they've got nothing to lose here, NYC. They've got 10 minutes. They just have to go all out, change up the formation, potentially change up the tactics, but just go for it, throw everything you can. It might not matter, though, if they're able to get a third here.
100%. I mean, Castro goes for the double X there. I mean, he's playing with the double X skin himself, George. I mean, the double X's used to be very, very OP back in the day. And now in FIFA 23, we have not seen it very well, but it's still a pretty good tactic in order to use.
Still serving him well.
Take that guy out or not?
I think Aaron just gave Didi the controller and was like, let's change it. Let's get these tactics done.
Let's change it. We see the constant press. We see the depth on 80. I mean, as you can see on the screen on the left side, Seattle, Montero, and Rusnak are out just because we're the goal scorers in the survival mode. For those of you who are joining us, we are in the survival mode taking place. And Chelsea, I believe, has a little bit insight for us on stage. Let's see what she has in store for us. Chelsea, are you there with us?
Match.
There you go.
Pray, because we only have 5 minutes left, so we have to score 2 goals, so we have to go quick.
You heard Chris. He just has to play. Put it all on the line. Get his players up.
100%. And wait, Chelsea, tell me if I'm wrong. Weren't you going for New York? I think she was going for New York, right, Claudia?
I was going for New York. You guys forgot to come down to me for my prediction. I was going for New York because I'm from New York, but I don't know. After seeing their tactics, it's a little questionable.
A little questionable indeed. And I mean, Jared, what a game we had. Seattle 2-0 versus New York City. This is game 1 of a best-of-3 series. What do you think in regards to this game?
Yeah, Seattle will absolutely dominant in that first game. I expect more of the same. I can't imagine they will change their tactics too much heading into the second game, but this could be where the brilliance of Didi is shown and potentially the brilliance of Aaron as well, knowing how to adapt and knowing how to get the second leg result.
100%. I mean, George Adamo and Castro looked really well in there in the quarterfinal. I mean, but we have no time to chill, man. We're going back to game 2, and the guys are already locked in. Aaron is sitting forward, Didi sitting forward, George Adamo sitting forward, Castro sitting forward. I mean, these guys do not want to miss a beat on the virtual pitch.
I want to see every game they're in staring 1 inch away from the screen. I want that all day. I want them to keep that same energy.
I want to keep that same energy whenever they play a partnership like Lou or Elisha or Double A9 and Alan Navi. I mean, we have still great competitors for these semifinals. For those of you at home, this is our 4th quarterfinal, Seattle Sounders versus New York City, and we already had, 3 games to sort out the semifinals. This would be our last quarterfinal ahead of the semifinals, where we take a break and we go ahead and we take a look for who's going to take eMLS All-Star Weekend here in Washington, D.C.
Who's been the most impressive for you so far?
I mean, to be honest with you, FC Dallas. I mean, Double A9 Skills and Alan Abbey were putting an eMLS All-Star Skill Challenge. I think that they were ahead of time because that All-Star Challenge is taking place on Tuesday at 7:30 here in Audi Field. But they were doing it here at home. You know, I mean, let's see. What about yourself?
Well, I was going for, obviously, FC Cincinnati. I'm from Cincinnati.
You were going for
I'm a diehard FC
I'm so
Cincinnati
sorry.
fan.
I mean, I was going for the 2.
Jake and
let me down.
They let us down. Jake, my old roommate, let me down. And I don't know why I had the fake confidence, because I've seen him play FIFA. We lived together for a year. I don't know why I thought he was going to win this, but they've let us down.
You used to play with him for sure, next to each other. How did those games used to take place?
Oh, it was one-sided.
It was one-sided?
One-sided every time. If it was to do the dishes, Jake's doing the dishes every night. If it's to go do the groceries, Jake's doing the groceries. I think I might have gone undefeated.
Well, you heard it from Jared. I mean, now we are in minute 24. And as they finish with the tap, George is getting hyped. Look at George Adamo getting hyped. Castro's so happy about that. With the beautiful tap, Seb Abhone would be happy, George. He would be happy about the tap. You know it. You know it. Look at that.
I think Castro feels privileged to be on this team right now. That is unbelievable.
Yeah. Let's see what Chelsea has in store for us in the desk.
How did you guys prepare for this match?
There's a few stations over there, and we were going through tactics, like everything.
He's
that we
lying.
practiced
I think he's
over there,
lying.
we're putting it over here.
So it's safe to say today's the first time you guys are playing together.
No. We've been practicing for a few weeks now. You know, we've been on Discord late night, going over VOD reviews, everything. So we're prepared.
I like that. Back to you, Fabs.
Well, Chelsea, honestly, I mean, Jared, I might have to think that George is kind of capping on us here.
I don't believe them for a second. I don't think a single word that just came out of his mouth was the truth, to be totally honest.
Wow, but, I mean, if he says it, let's just believe him, right? VOD reviews, 2v2s, rivals.
They're playing like that was the truth.
They are playing like that's the truth. I mean, 1-0, minute 38, Seattle's playing with 10 men. New York has to get on the scoreboard. Diddy has to give us some of that flair. Aaron has to get us back on the net. I mean, great defending has to take place prior to that. Oh. What?
Still.
Ramon!
The flare finish.
The flare finish by Castro. He's like, are you seeing that?
I wasn't familiar with your game.
I wasn't familiar with your game. George is telling Castro that I mean, if you were doing VOD reviews and 2v2s, you're definitely familiar with what Castro had just done.
Yeah, I think he just proved himself wrong. But I think right now this might be my favorite duo of the day. Purely from an entertainment standpoint, these guys are fun.
100%. I cannot wait to see what these guys have in store for the second half. This might be it for the first half between Seattle Sounders and New York City. Maybe they have something else in store right now. They're going backwards, and they stopped.
Let's go.
Wow. I mean, Jared, did you think that the first half was going to go this way?
After seeing the first game, yeah. After seeing the first game, I was confident in Seattle, and they are just continue to deliver. They are on fire right now, to be totally honest.
They are on fire indeed. Castro's just chilling. Look at him. He's just hanging out. Diddy still has the shades on. He's, not doing anything. Castro is just there. George, let's see what they have to say and see what they have in store for the second half.
We've seen Castro at the full range of motion today. We've seen him an inch from the screen, and we've seen him fully almost the whole way back.
Honestly, I kind of want a duo, to put Castro and George in a little bit of a pickle here where they're a little bit uncomfortable to see what they do.
Thought there might have been an opportunity there for Aaron and Chris to get back into this one. Not to be, though. They're going to have to go all out. They're 2-0 down. Their competition's on the line. They're going to have to show us something that we haven't seen today.
100%, and as we see that, we see over the top. These two guys are definitely in sync, in the same page. They won the third goal. They won their third players ejected. I mean, you're up 2-0. You're holding on tight. Do you go for the goal, Jared, or do you kind of just hold back?
I think you only take the goal when it's a guarantee. I think you try to maintain possession as long as you can and not give them an opportunity to really get a goal back in this one, because it opens it up potentially. If you go down to having 3 less players, does that kind of open the floodgates and give them an opportunity to get goal after goal after goal?
100%. And as I saw that, about 3 in-game minutes ago, George was trying to do the 0-1 stop into reverse elastico, and he realized that some of these players are not 5-star skills just because maybe that had been, an outside back or a center back. He didn't realize it properly, but as we see Anohu on the ball, he's telling him hold it until minute 65. I mean, we're seeing George locked in. He does not want to give the ball away, and as they do that, they lose it, they win it back. The back heel, the rainbow, I mean,
that's just cruel.
George is just trying to get out there in the eMLS All-Star Challenge with FC Dallas as well. I mean, let's see what they get. Let's see if Aaron and New York City, and Diddy could, bring it back in.
They might have a great opportunity here as they go for the long shot. Easy save for the keeper.
That is the Diddy special. Last year in the FGS playoffs, Diddy minute 90. I can't remember who he was playing against, but the tournament was on the line and he hit the guys with a finesse in order to go through to the World Cup of FIFA 22.
He's going back to what he knows.
What he knows the worst. Yeah, 100%. And we might see an over the top here. Does George have the ice in order to finish this?
I think
he red-timed it.
Red time.
George, sub him out. Sub yourself out, George. Sub yourself out, bro.
I was of the belief that he was only going to be going for flare goals from here on in. He tried to go for the around the world before and couldn't pull it off.
He tried to go for the chip and he red-timed it.
Embarrassing. 2-0 up, but embarrassing.
Diddy! NYC goes in and gets back one in the score. Now they gotta get, one more. We pause. Diddy knows. He's playing 4-3-2-1. That's his formation, man. Press up the possession loss. Constant pressure might come up. There you go. You see it. George in a 4-2-3-1 trying to hold the lead. Jordan Morris and Rui Diaz get ejected. I mean, let's see what this guy's got.
Game on here in DC. We got 12 minutes. That's plenty of time. Diddy and Aaron have been decent, especially in the second half. They have had a lot of opportunity, a lot of balls. So can they capitalize on it again here in the last 12 and send this one to penalties?
100%, 100%. I mean, we have a 2-1 game. Seattle versus New York. We have 10 in-game minutes until the virtual referee blows the whistle 3 times, and then they send Seattle or New York for a third game.
Not gonna lie, from a pure entertainment perspective, I would love to see the blindfold come out. I would love to see George with the blindfold on and see what chaos ensues after that.
I am going for Seattle, Jerry, but I would love to see a New York score right now. And as I say this, thankful for Diddy and Aaron to have blocked that.
Almost the commentator's curse.
Yeah, the commentator's curse. Let's see what the Struble guys, they're going backwards now, minute 87. They know what they need to do in order to take a spot into the semifinals. Know who now? I mean, they're playing for real now. They're trying to go. Diddy wins the ball. Aaron has to go forward. Beautiful. Oh, the step over.
Move.
Diddy's through.
You might have to take him out.
The touch.
The touch. They could have done it, and they could have taken us to game 3. But Seattle Sounders goes through. New York City goes home. Seattle Sounders into the semifinals, Jared.
That is unbelievable. Right at the death. Imagine the scenes if Aaron could have got New York City SC tied up in this one. That would have made my day.
100%, 100%. Best of 3 series. Georgia Diamond Castro 2, NYC Chris and Aaron 0. We'll see you guys up now.
Yeah,
we're bringing back into the desk.
That's right. That's right. So that's the quarterfinals. Jared, thank you so much for joining us.
My pleasure.
A pleasure having you here. We
Thanks,
are about to go to break, and after that, we'll take a look at who has lasted the semifinals. 4 teams have made it through and that are fighting to win it all. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
I know your worth. Young multi-million.
This is the district, the DMV, our house.
You winning, man, you gotta know your worth. Know your worth.
2023 MLS All-Star, right here where it all begins.
Not a wave, you a surf. Wave rattle. Trying to give, say this not a church. I'm a project baby, and I'm stupid rich, and I'm running plays.
Pull up to the district.
I know your worth.
Our story begins here. For the first time ever, worlds collide. Liga MX and MLS face off to crown the champion of North America. Who knows what will happen when old enemies add fresh fuel to the fire and new rivalries are forged every day? What new banners will we raise? Who will never forget? Who will want to? This summer, expect the unexpected. The stakes are high, and the time to make history is now.
Hi, it's Major League Soccer. No, you're looking for Beckham. I'm Beck, Noah Beck.
All right, team, it's the marketing plan for 2023.
Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. So I have this great idea. What do we think? Hi, it's Major League Soccer. Oh, hi, Mr. Messi. Yeah, please hold. Yeah, what's up? Hi, it's MLS.
eMLS All-Star Challenge presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, live from Washington, D.C. This is a Pro-Am 2v2 tournament, and we just completed our quarterfinal round. Let's take a look at the bracket so far. I've got Pabs here to break it all down for us. Let's take a look.
Well, Claudia, I mean, as you can see on the top left side, we'll go with DC United versus Orlando City. Orlando City has actually taken this competition by storm, knocked out one of the favorites, probably your favorite, Claudia. DC United and Orlando City are through. On the bottom left, Alan Navi and Double A9 Skills might have to be, you know, the duo to beat, along with Georgia Diamond Castro. FC Dallas takes a 2-0 win against another DC United squad. I'm so sorry, Claudia, but it is what it is. So it's semi-final on the left side. Yusef and Jake versus Alan Avi and Double A9 Skills. Orlando City versus FC Dallas. On the right side, it was Cincinnati versus CF Montreal. Lou and Elisha, I mean, they looked really good. So now Georgia Diamond Castro versus NYC Chris and Aaron. Seattle Sounders versus CF Montreal for the second semifinal. What do you think in regards to these matchups?
Oh man, I think they're good. If you guys haven't been able to catch up on all the quarterfinals as it was happening, there was banter, there was a lot of trash talking, there was incredible goals, there was skills,
celebrations.
It was incredible.
Not even celebrations. I'm talking about like real life celebrations.
Right, That's right. Well, we continue with all this fun. We got the semifinals, but guys, we want to bring you in again. In the quarterfinals, you guys picked, what was it? Survival mode.
Survival mode.
So now we have left, what do we have? We have standard, mystery ball, and long range. So you guys get to pick what mode these four teams will play in the semifinals. So Pabs, walk us through these modes as people are voting.
We already took our survival out of the way, right? So we are done with survival. Now we have 3 game modes left: standard, mystery ball, and long range. For those of you at home, standard is your regular FIFA game in the virtual pitch for 90 minutes to see who scores the most goals. If the players and the game ends up in a tie, they'll go to penalties and they'll go ahead for the 3rd game. Mystery ball, you never know what you're gonna get in regards when the ball comes out. Sometimes the ball comes out for a throw-in, you might come in and the player might be 100 pace or 100 shooting. The ball might be moved at 10 times the speed. So that's mystery ball for you guys at home. You also have long range, where only goals from outside the box count as double. If you score inside the box, it might count as 1. Long range goals might count as 2, or even 3 whenever a position takes place.
And it looks like mystery ball is the winner, that one that you were explaining. You don't know what the heck is gonna happen here. Is this a mode that you enjoy playing?
Honestly, at home, I like playing mystery balls with the guys. You never know what you're gonna get. It's kind of like a coin flip. You never know what you're gonna get whenever the ball goes out. So I'm pretty excited to see what the guys are gonna be playing in regards to mystery ball.
Everyone at home is just looking for chaos, for survival mode. Like, I thought maybe people would want to go standard, but that's okay. We're gonna set up the semifinals here. We are ready to go. We have Orlando City taking on FC Dallas. For Orlando City SC, we have Yusuf and Jake Lucky here. They look pretty confident here. They've had time to go behind us, maybe do a couple warm-ups or just stay cool. We have a couple gaming consoles behind us, and their opponent looks like they're already talking. From FC Dallas, we have Alan Avi and AA9 Skills. Pabs, set this matchup for us.
Well, I mean, Yusuf and Jake look very, very good against King CJ and Wally. However, they have not faced this monster within FC Dallas, Alan Avi and Double A9 Skills. These guys, well, I mean, look at that. They're trash talking to each other. And Alan is locked in, looking at the formations, making them through. Yusuf and Jake are more in a chill motion. They're like, oh, we're here in the semifinal. We're here to show what's going on. Orlando City versus FC Dallas coming up. I mean, Claudia, let's talk predictions now.
Oh, my favorite thing. I don't think I've won a single one, have I?
I mean, I'm not counting, but I think you're 0-4.
So that's why I'm going to go last. I want to bring in Chelsea. I might.
Bring Chelsea
I'm going to listen into what you guys predict.
Time, but she's
I know.
From New York.
Chelsea, we're bringing you in first.
So
prediction.
Orlando City stated that they are the underdogs. So they have nothing to lose. FC Dallas, they seem confident on that end. Orlando City's coming out in a 4-4-2. I asked them if they were going to switch it up on me, but they stated they weren't. So I believe them. I'm going for the underdogs, Orlando City.
Wow.
I love that.
Well, Chelsea, you're ready to have a negative record because I'm going to go for FC Dallas. Alan Avi, Double A9 Skills. I mean, those are my guys. I grew up watching A9 Skills. Alan Avi's a fellow friend of mine, competitor. he did score a lot of goals against me in the league. I'm not gonna lie, so I gotta go for Alanavi.
I'm gonna go for Dallas as well. I'm hoping that this.
You wanna win?
I'm hoping that this finally puts me on the board. I haven't predicted.
Win. You wanna get on
right
you wanna get on the winning record.
I do. So I'm gonna go Dallas here. I want to see more of their celebrations. They put on a skills challenge out here in the last game. I want you guys to make a prediction. Type 1 or 2 in the chat. Let's see if you guys can get it right.
Oh, you're able to hear it.
Chelsea, what's going on down there?
So I have a question. How do formations or style of play change now that you're playing mystery ball?
Alan? What you mean, what was the question?
How do formations, the style of play change now that you're playing mystery ball? Does it change at all?
Not really. We're going to keep on playing our game and just go from there.
All right, pretty confident.
Yeah.
Claudia, back to you, Claudia.
They're locked in, Chelsea.
What color am I?
Whoa. Okay, well, these underdogs.
Starting off poorly here.
These underdogs just said, what color am I? I mean, let's see, Jake. You have a cursor on you, and if you move that player, that's you. Now we have mystery ball going on. Let's see what ball these guys are playing with. I mean, the ball's moving way faster than what it usually moves. Orlando City in the purple. What a ball.
Ooh.
What a finish.
How
Orlando
quick
City.
was that?
They're bringing the game on. They're bringing the game on. Yusuf and Jake up 1-0 in like, what, 5th minute?
Yeah, 5th minute. That was so. Chelsea might be taking this prediction win from us.
I can't believe it. And he just pressed circle. All right, go.
Wow. I mean, Ramiro, Enrique. Now, since we're not playing survival anymore, if you score, you're not out of the game now.
Right.
You don't have a player out. So now, look, now they have a different ball. As you can see, it's now
you'll
green.
score whenever.
It's not green. It used to be blue. Now let's see what these power-up, this type of player have whenever they shoot on ball.
Down.
Right there.
All right.
Who was that?
Got Jesse in goal, the Peruvian goalkeeper. What a player he is. I mean, Orlando City broke the lock right away in minute 5, and now they could bring it in order to be able to score the 2-0.
And then cross.
Oh my! They're crossing.
They're crossing.
Same thing, huh?
All right, Dallas doesn't look shaken yet. It's still early in the game.
Nice.
We're chilling.
What's this pass?
And then pass back here, 16. And then pass this.
Oh, you're able to hear the players there. As you can see on the top right, the ball is on a passing boost. So the ball travels faster whenever the players pass the ball between each other.
Go. Back inside. Yes, good.
You can see the connection there between FC Dallas. One more, ready for the finish. The step over, penal. Nothing. The virtual ref knows that FC Dallas is the players to beat, and they do not give the pen to the underdogs.
Stop diving, guys.
That's ours?
Back.
Wait. Nice. Right there. Oh my God. Pressure.
Well, Claudia. You're going for FC Dallas, right?
For Dallas, sorry.
Wow, every time you choose the same as me, I think we like this. Go down.
I hope no one at home is choosing my prediction. We're not
For you at home that are just joining us, the boys are playing
inside.
Mystery ball, ready for the finish. FC Dallas, Alanavi telling us to shush down. Use the stay calma. I mean, these players are having fun on the virtual pitch. We're having fun here in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. If you guys are swinging by just now, we're in the first semifinal of the eMLS All-Star Weekend Best of 3 series. Jesus Ferreira gets in the back of the net for FC Dallas, 1-1.
That's mine. Oh, no.
Got you.
There. Inside? Yes.
And again.
Wow, I mean, you can hear the content, you can hear the comms. The guys are locked in. Claudia, I mean, is this something that you see on the real life pitch?
I don't know. This is very exciting. This is pretty exciting here.
As you can see on the top right now, the guys are playing with the dribbling boost ball. So if they do a skill or something, you might be a much faster player.
So the ball is changing throughout the game?
Correct. So the ball comes out and the ball changes.
Got it.
So right now, we see dribbling boost. Right now, they're in the 45. Oh, wow. We're seeing some respect like, between the first half. Jake just went ahead and shook their hand.
Already?
Double A9 hitting you with the seal from Cristiano. Joseph telling you with the boo. I mean, these guys are trying to see if they change formations or not. We're back in.
We're good. Hey, we have the... Cheating. All right, when you're in the half...
So now they have a shooting boost ball. So now every time the ball gets shot in goal, maybe it travels 10 times faster than what it usually is.
Nice.
Now there's no boost. The ball is just regular standard FIFA taking place right now. Oh, they give it dribbling boost. I mean, it's not when the ball comes out. It's actually whenever the possession takes place. Oh, we can see here the sweat. Oh! The mistake from Orlando City. It's a gift.
Unlucky. What's up? You need come on, fine.
Oh, no, he's hitting you with the Fortnite dance.
Fine.
And he's hitting you with the dance right in front of him.
There's a boost. There's a boost? There's a boost, yeah. Like you see the top right, you see the boost.
There you go. Joseph telling Jake, what is the boost for this upcoming one? This is a passing boost times 3 now. The ball, yeah, correct. So now when the ball gets passed, it's going to be much faster than what it is. Now there's a shooting boost. The ball gets shot, they could be shooting from 30 yards out now, you know?
Oh, man, you have to be paying attention to that top
right,
corner
top
if
right.
you're playing.
Let's see.
Good. Up. Right there. Dropping it.
Go.
Alan Navi in double lane and skills. That has to be a shot for Ferreira. Shoot a second
Dallas,
ball. Green time! Alan Navi for the... Wow.
When did it become 5-1?
Because you see on the top right, it says times. It has the times 3 times 2. So it was shooting boost times 2. The goal counts as 2.
Oh, wow.
So it's 5-1 FC Dallas. Every team has to take advantage. So now it's a speed boost. It counts as 1.
Good call.
Now you're familiarized with the game.
I'm ready to play mystery ball mode.
Mystery ball now.
I don't even know. I can't even play standard mode.
Do you own a console at home?
I don't.
Well,
you know what I have at home? A GameCube.
A GameCube?
And that's it. Super Smash Brothers. And I'm bad at that too.
A little bit away from our time. Now we're in the FIFA 23 era. Let's get back into the game. 5-1 FC Dallas versus Orlando City. And I mean, these guys are flying.
Oh, Dallas.
Oh, with the rainbow?
They're getting fancy with it, but they can. They've got a good lead.
With it. I mean, passing boost now. If Orlando City scores now times 2, the game goes 5-3. You know, this is really interesting. What a ball. Jake needs to be finishing that in order for them to get back on the scoreboard. It's minute 74, and FC Dallas is guns blazing going forward.
Nice, back.
Oh, the through ball.
Go.
Wow, what a great way to defend that with a simple X pass into the goalie, trusting your goalkeeper. Orlando City needs to get back in the game by scoring this goal right here.
Try back, nice.
Wow, what a great defending by Safari. I mean, Alan and I didn't even believe that was a great foul.
Oh, what is that?
All boost. Right side? Right side. It's all boost.
It's times 3. It's times
correct.
3, so don't...
It's times 3 now. If Orlando City scores, it could be 5-4.
Hold the ball.
Right there. Through. One more.
Oh, they're through. Allen on the ball with the borrow scoop. Joseph with the goalie movement. I mean, nah. Okay.
Bro, we can't concede.
A9 just came out and actually did a complete chain of skills that we have not seen today.
7 minutes.
They're going backwards.
Look at these guys.
Okay, nah.
All
Allen,
boost.
oh, they lose it.
Get back.
This could be the 5-4.
No, give it.
Green time. 5-4.
5-4. Hold it. Send it back.
That's how you want to win?
Yes.
That's how they want to win. That was very close. So you see how Mr.
Yeah, it changes everything.
It changes everything. If you score with a different ball that gives you a different timer, you can go ahead and turn the game around on their head.
We can't do that next time.
Chelsea, let's bring you in down there.
5-4. That's a close one. How do we come back from that?
Oh, easy. We win the next one.
How do you win the next?
I mean, you see them right now, they're shaking.
They're sweating. It's hot down here. Does that affect the play?
Not at all. These guys had their iPhone out 15 minutes ago looking up strategies. We're over here just trying to play the game fair, so game 2 will be fun.
Claudia, back to you.
Thank you, Chelsea. Paps,
I mean,
what'd you see that first game?
I mean, honestly, FC Dallas was pretty comfortable, 5-1. They realized that all they had to do was hold the ball. And in a typical game of FIFA, you cannot hold the ball to your opponent. They steal it, they go score. 5-4, they made it really tight. So now that Orlando City knows how mystery ball works, they might have a higher chance at winning this game too. Alan Lavi's now locked in. AA9 is looking at the screen, realizing like, hey, look, let's listen up a little bit. Wait.
There's talent behind us. Talent, say hi to everyone.
I got
Welcome. Thank you for joining us for eMLS All-Star Weekend.
All right, Talon. Give me a 1 if you think Orlando is going to win, a 2 if you think Dallas is going to win.
I don't want to see those numbers.
You think you're going to win? I don't know. If we,
DC United is out. Both teams from DC United are out already. So you have to vote for this game.
Orlando or Dallas?
Sorry, that's just what it is.
Put that phone away.
Oh.
No. You don't want to break anybody's heart, but
Talon doesn't want to make a prediction.
I'm still going for FC Dallas.
I'm going for Dallas.
For FC Dallas. Chelsea's going for Orlando City?
She is going for Orlando.
Oh, she wants to have a negative record. Okay.
She wanted to go with the underdogs, which I don't know. Guys, it's best of 3. Like, Orlando could still win the second game.
Orlando City could still win this game. Yusuf and Jake now understand how mystery ball works now. Alan Navi and AA9 skills are doing the 4-3-2-1. They're doing the formations. They're doing the player instructions. Cover wing. Come back on defense on the right forward. Alan, don't think that I don't see you there, bro. Don't think that I don't see you going there. Putting your outside back to AA9 skills, realizing that the player instructions are coming in. They understand. They know what they need to do in order to win. They know that they're 1 game away from getting to the finals.
That's right, and we are about to be underway with Orlando City and FC Dallas.
Go back. One to me.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, good call, Ref. Good call, Ref. That's a great ref.
What else you want?
That's a great ref. Come back.
Wow, they might have something from the training ground here. I mean, Orlando City now has the ball. The passing boost times 1.
You got it.
The ball's much faster whenever the players pass the ball. If they score, the scoreboard goes up only by 1. On the top right of your screen, you're able to see it times 1. Sometimes it might be going times 2, times 3 as the game progresses. So if the players score now, it'll be a 1-0 win. 1-0 lead for the next team.
Right here?
Ooh. Keeper.
Go forward.
Look at this guy, keeper. I heard that. Let them be.
Let them be. I mean, we're hearing the players trash talk to each other. This is where the fun takes place. I mean, Claudia, Orlando City versus FC Dallas, game 2. How do you think this game is going to turn out?
Oh, it was a heated game the first time around, but I do think, listen, my prediction was Dallas. I'm going with Dallas. I'm sticking with them.
We're sticking with Dallas. I'm definitely not telling the producer to change my prediction.
This mystery ball, though, it really does change the entire game.
It really does change everything. Passing boost times 1.
So when you play mystery ball, you really,
as we say this, borrow, chip, finish! Wow. Alan Navi. Nice skills hitting them with the eyes.
Come on.
Whatever. I mean, this was just 1 goal lead. It's a 1 goal lead. Right? It's a 1 goal lead, yes. Orlando City still in the game. Jesus Jimenez, minute 21.
I mean, if they get, what is it, the shooting boost?
Now it's a dribbling boost, times 1. So these players on this ball have a dribbling boost. They have to do skills in order for it to chain properly. And now if they score, it's a much. So now there's no boost on the top right of your screen. You guys are able to see. For those of you that are just joining us, these guys are playing mystery ball mode. FC Dallas versus Orlando City on head-to-head with every single one of the players on the virtual pitch at 95 rated.
Still at times, only have to be careful because if they start getting goals.
Watch out for the striker.
Bring the goals circle.
Oh, these guys are even like giving you like training ground set pieces.
Look up.
Lanavi on the ball, trying to stay composed. This is the way that he plays on the competitors in Claudia. Very composed, give you the X passes, turning those 80% passes into 100%. No, like he does not want to give the ball away like Orlando City does here.
Out wide. Oh, nice.
You got it.
Let's lock in to see what this happens here. Alan, you need to be finishing those, man.
You gotta finish that.
Yeah, you hear him.
Back. What? Like, end means like to the goal. Pass, right here. Never mind.
It's beautiful to hear the players talk and realizing the comps, right?
Good. Just contain like that. Forward.
You go.
Out wide. Watch out for the run. Oh, he's on.
You're in.
Sweat it.
That's you.
Sweat it
Dribble
now.
it in.
Oh, if that doesn't go in.
Alan was saying to dribble it in. That's the disrespect.
We got the boost.
It's 2-0 FC Dallas. Jake and Yusuf had to change something in order for it to happen. Alan getting I mean, these players understand that everything could change within one goal. They have a 2-0 goal lead. However, the boost could still be by 2, you know, in the upcoming minutes.
Pass. Oh my God. Oh, good D. Good D.
1-2 me.
Right there inside. 1-2. Oh,
that is the end of the first half. FC Dallas versus Orlando City. FC Dallas 2, 0 Orlando City. This is game 2 of our first semifinals. Alan Nabi, 9 skills versus Joseph and Jake Lucky.
You want to play or what? Oh, what is he playing? What is he doing? Run.
These guys are just having fun out there. At the end of the day, they want to win, right?
Yeah, that's what you want. Have fun, win.
Got him. What D? Oh.
He's so fast.
Yeah, now they're on the speed boost, so these players are rapid. What a terrible ball. What a terrible touch by Yusuf. He did not realize there's a speed boost, so holding the RT trigger. There you go. Now that is through.
Come on.
With the green time chip. Alan goes it with the suit. These guys have brought out the celebrations in the game. Outside, in the real life pitch, everything. I mean, these guys are just having fun. It's up 3-0 FC Dallas versus Orlando City.
We said we knew that coming in.
Well, Chelsea over there on the stage with a 3-0 loss right now, Orlando City. She's definitely not happy.
Times two now.
No, but you know who's happy? Me. My prediction.
We need this goal.
I mean, you're kind of happy that you're finally getting back on the winning column the first time.
Forward, one time. Yes. Inside.
One more.
I'm ready to see this duo. I mean, look at these guys. These guys are locked in. This goal will count ×2. Beautiful cross, beautiful defense by Orlando City.
That was a pin, bro.
If Orlando City scores now, it will be a 3-2 game. So we might have a game in our hands now.
And then pass again.
Mine.
Oh, Rabona cross. Knockdown. Oh no, these guys are doing the eMLS All-Star Challenge, you know, here, Sunday. They're ahead of their time. That's supposed to take place on Tuesday between Arsenal and the MLS All-Stars. But they're doing it between Dallas and Orlando City here. As we say this, Shadow Chasinko still in the practice booth, running it.
He was against Cisse earlier.
Yeah, he was running it against Cisse. I don't know how that score took place. Like, I kind of want to ask CJ here.
You think you're in control. He went for the goal, this dude. What a sweat.
What a sweat. It's an all boost. So if Orlando City scores here, it will be an all tied up 3-3 game. Wow, the players are rapid.
Here.
No. What a ball. Oh my God, what a ball. Orlando City has a chance to tie this game up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if Orlando City scores. If Orlando City scores.
Oh my God.
Does he have a chance? Does Joseph have the ice in him? He does! 3-3!
Times 3 for nothing. No way. For nothing. No way.
Stands up, tells them that it's 3-3 now. We have a match in our hands. Orlando City versus FC Dallas game 2. What is going to be the decider here, Claudia?
Oh, I have no
I mean, as we say this.
Come on, Dallas. I'm rooting for you.
Alan Nabi and 9 skills. Alan Nabi might have to just do this on his own. Beautiful defense by Joseph. Oh my God, they could have been through.
Come on. Right here. Play. One more. Inside.
No. It stays tied if we go to game 3.
I'm kind of down for this result to take place just because Alan Nabi will be blindfolded. Joseph will be blindfolded.
I would love to see that.
But they do not want to leave everything to a coin toss here. They might have the last one here.
Oh my God, no way.
They're going to Pence to see if FC Dallas has a chance to be your first finalist of this eMLS All-Star weekend. It's the game mode. Joseph is in the game mode. Edward, let's give our guys the blindfolds.
I gotta be blindfolded.
Alan is in disbelief.
So how does this work? How does this work?
Let's tune in. Let's tune in what the guys have to say.
The shooter and the goalie, the right stick. Yeah, no. When you shoot, you want to go like this. When you shoot, go like
So he can tell me, talk to me, tell me when to push.
When you
So
save
just
it,
tell me
you
I
go
want
like
to shoot. Yeah, tell me when to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say green. Or like 3, 2, 1.
Look at
3, 2, 1. Do that.
Come on, look at
As
that.
we
Hey,
see
stop
this,
paying attention, bro.
When we choose, we put Alan.
We're fast. We're efficient.
Alan, put that sucker on.
We have chemistry, okay? We know what we're doing.
You know how to take 10, so you know how to take 10. Just take it.
Whoa,
And then say
Orlando
3, 2, 1.
City
Time it with the
coming
green.
at
Just
FC
say
Dallas,
green.
one of the favorites,
That means you hit
underdogs,
it. Yeah.
have a
Alright.
chance to make this
So
series
get him out
1-1.
here, so-
Let's see what they have in store
Do I have
for
to
this
all
penalty
the time?
shootout.
Even during diving.
Just like last time.
Okay, and then tell me when to dive. Also, be like.
I'll tell you when they're in the shooting formation. I'll tell you when they're shooting.
Yeah, when they're shooting.
He's in the shooting formation, shooting.
Chelsea, what are you
This
hearing
is so
down there?
bad, man.
All comes down to who has the
For what?
best communication and chemistry.
Now?
Underdogs Orlando City just stated they have better chemistry than FC Dallas.
Walking up the goalie, I gotta say now.
Do we think that's true?
They want 3, 2, 1, one word.
Spam it. Okay. On the side.
Well. Let's see. I mean, just let's see what they have in store for us. Joseph,
You're shooting first. You're shooting
let's
right
see.
now.
We have Orlando City up to take the penalty first. Joseph.
Orange right now.
He's about to shoot.
Orange right now.
He's walking
Oh
up,
my
he's
God,
walking
he
up,
didn't
he's
time it
walking up,
properly.
he's walking up.
Down the round, save FC Dallas.
All right, ready, come on.
Now A9 in goal.
All right, ready, set, go. You got, go.
Did it go?
Shoot it. Wait, I shoot. You shoot.
Oh,
It was A9 shooting. That's a meme. That's a meme.
What
He
happened?
said communication. It was U-double-A9. Now it's all tied up 0-0.
He's about to shoot.
Let's see what Jake has.
He just scored it. I thought you shot all of them.
Oh, wait, no.
Dallas is having a hard time here.
Let's see what these guys have in store. Alan Navi ready to shoot.
shooting formation.
Oh, that's beautiful. Timed with the help of double A9 to the left. Save.
Yeah, save it.
Wow. 1-0 Orlando City to FC Dallas. Let's see what Torres has in store. Facundo. Oh, that's terribly timed. Do they have the luck? Upper 90. Yusef. Upper 90. 2-0 lead Orlando City.
We're up two.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Ferreira Jesus. A9 with the penalty shootout. Security.
You made it?
Yeah, you made it. Alan has no idea if his team has scored it. Let's take a look. It's 2-1.
Go now.
Angulo, ready for Orlando City.
Wait, no, don't listen. He's trying to get your head. He's walking up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, down the middle.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Yeah, we're up 3-1. We're shooting.
It's 3-1 Orlando City. If FC Dallas misses this, Orlando has a chance to tie up the series.
Shooting formation. Go. Shooting formation now.
Oh, beautifully timed. Does Alan Navi have it in him? He scored it.
So, come on. Save it.
We have to save it.
He has to save. They know that they have to save. A9 in goal. Yusef.
Orange, green. Decent shot.
Oh my God. It is not. Down the middle. Orlando City makes it 1-1. We're going to game 3. The first game 3 of the day.
First game 3.
The first game 3 of the day in the semifinals. Joseph showing the eyes. They still have a chance at coming back.
They call
Orlando
themselves
City
the
1-1. Well, Chelsea should be happy now that Orlando City won.
So remember,
Oh, it is standard
since we,
matchup.
that's right.
Yeah, correct.
In
So for you,
standard
correct.
mode.
Standard mode. Now we don't have any mystery ball. Now we don't have any survival. We're just going straight
Regular play.
into standard.
He's really good blindfolded. That's how he plays at home.
Jake talking smack to Alan.
I just got what you said now. That just registered right now.
I was shooting. Well, how was it? He was shooting and he thought I was the one shooting.
Wait, have you guys not had PKs yet?
No.
We had a lot of PKs. We're pretty used to PKs.
Well. Game 3, Claudia.
Orlando City seems very confident right now, especially with that team connection. Dallas kind of dropped the ball there with the PK.
Correct. They did drop the ball. It was Alan shooting whenever it was A9. I mean, they didn't have proper communication
They were
there.
so confused that I was getting confused.
But let's see what they got in store for us in this game 3. I mean, it's the first game 3 of today.
Right.
It's the first standard game that we have.
Feels more fair here with the standard mode, would you say?
Honestly, standard mode, it's real emotions taking place, because if you go down 1-0 and you go down to 0, it's totally different in the game of FIFA now. You know, sometimes playing, whenever you're up to 0, you know, you might still have a chance, but you have to go that constant pressure, and you might leave some gaps open in the back in order to concede.
I heard you cheering for them during the broadcast.
Let's see, Joseph versus Joseph and Jake versus Alanavi and AA9. These guys are making formations. I'm seeing on the left side. You guys might not see it on the top of your screen as you guys are seeing the guys, but FC Dallas is putting the right forward to come back on defense. Alanavi is going into the formations, cover wing, cover center. I mean, this guy wants to win the eMLS All-Star and take it back to FC Dallas.
That's how it works. Yeah, ready? All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Well,
good luck.
the guys are ready. Game 3.
You ready?
Alanavi and A9 Skills versus Jake Lucky and Joseph from Orlando City, our local open qualifier winner in the online region. So let's take a look at this.
A little aggressive there, guys.
You like it?
Oh, as they say this, Alan. Finish! They're celebrating in their face.
What was that?
Mistake from Orlando City. I mean, this is where the nerves start taking place. You know, Alan has been at this type of stages in the eMLS season, playing semifinals, so League Series 1, League Series 2, you name it, and Yusuf has not been here before. So maybe that was the mistake that took place.
Watch up, he's gonna cross.
Oh, Rabona cross with the knockdown. That's offside.
Oh, easy.
Beautiful finish, but that's offside.
Check the bar. That was cool, though.
That was cool. But that was cool, right? Like, it was offside, but that was cool.
That was close, broadcast.
Yeah, I see you, Jake. I see you. That was a good cross and a beautiful finish.
Nice.
Let's see if you can put it in whenever he's on sides now.
One more. Ooh. I don't know why I did that.
You're good.
Get it.
Nice.
Run. You go.
Sweat!
No. Shot there or what?
No.
You can hear the comms, Alanavi and AA9 Skills. I mean, Joseph and Jake, these guys do not want to drop the ball here because they know that they're one game away from the final at the eMLS All-Star Weekend here in Washington, D.C.
Good. One more.
Play me one-on-one. You.
Oh! You like that. That was good. Rango. Run.
Me, you.
Nice. Yes.
Beautiful defense by FC Dallas. Now they're building up with the through ball. A9 on the wing. Yusuf defending him.
Good.
What a great hold up. A9 does not want to release the ball.
Nice.
Wow, McGeady canceled by Allen.
Yeah. To the top of the box.
Run.
Pressure him.
Got it.
Good.
We want that.
Nice. Yours. Nice.
Go slow.
Slow.
Nice.
Good. Nice. Very good. Look at the map. Remember, always look at the map. Oh, no. Good run.
Good read by Orlando City. Maybe they have a chance of going forward and they pass it to nobody. The nerves are kicking in for Yusuf and Jake.
Nice. We need one more. Oh.
Run. Nice. Very good.
Oh, you're so slow.
Play it one time. Go.
Is he on?
You're on.
He's on. Does he have the finish? What a tackle by Jake.
Don't die.
Ain't no way, Chief. Ain't no way.
We're good.
Win it.
Good. Got him.
That is the first half between FC Dallas and Orlando City in our... What, is this our first semifinal?
We are.
This is our first semifinal. We still have a ton of FIFA to be played. We still have another semifinal, the final. Who's on the other side, Claudia?
The other side, I believe, we have Montreal and Seattle, two very good teams.
Lou and Elisha versus George Adamo. And Castro, you do not want to miss that action, so make sure you stay tuned to the finish of this second half, Because this is for all the marbles.
No, don't force.
I'm trying to go down there and push it up.
Just play the wide
It's
open
hot here,
player.
Claudia. It's hot.
It is very hot. I'm using my hand to fan myself out here.
That's ours. Good.
I think it might be the heat behind this game.
Ooh. I like that one.
That was good, right? That's smooth.
I forced it. Yes, look. We're good. You don't need to rush anyone out.
Cover.
Oh, these guys are playing at a high level. These guys are switching the ball. The player to watch on the top left, Edwin Carrillo. I mean, no team wants to make mistakes. FC Dallas on the front foot now, but Orlando City realizes that they have to score a goal in order to be able to make it even and try to make it to the final.
Look to the right. Yeah. That's good. Out.
Wow, what a great save.
Sorry. Nice. Oh, that's good. They're constantly pressing, so remember. Play quick. Come. Pressing in the middle again. Oh, no. I got inside. Cross. That's ours. You're good. Play it.
I couldn't, bro.
That's a mistake. Alan Lavinay skills realizing that they're very locked in. They're very locked in order to be able to bring it home to Dallas with the 1-2. Beautiful defense by Youssef.
You know what to do.
Yeah, exactly. You hear Alan Navi there telling A9 that he knows what to do whenever he's in those situations.
Took a while. Nice. Yes, okay.
Minute 68, Claudia. Do you think Orlando City has what it takes in order to be
My prediction is Dallas. I think they score right here.
With the chip.
No!
You missed it.
No.
No way.
Allen has green timed the chip. And it went out of bounds. He did not even hit the crossbar. I think he should have gone for a different type of finish in order to be able to put the 2-0 lead and make it sit at home.
Right here. Just the feet. Yes, good. Right there. One more. Back. Don't cross it. Back. Right here. Yes.
What a tackle by Jake.
Up. We need to go now. Ours. 10 minutes, bro.
Thank you.
Right, slow, be smart. 10 minutes.
You can stay on the
Right here. Good.
This might be the finishing minutes.
Again.
FC Dallas, minute 83, going to the corner. They realize that they're only minutes away from the grand final. They know what they need to do.
Where are we going, bro?
Go on.
How do you want to play it?
Short. It's 86 minutes. So.
All right, bring it up.
They're realizing that it's going short.
What are you scared about?
Corner. Right.
Oh, no, they're going backwards now. They want to be in the grand final. They do not want to give the ball away. And as I say this, it's a 2v1 situation. Mistake from Jake.
Don't do that. No.
Oh my God. Yeah, killing the clock here. FC Dallas is your first grand finalist.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Alan Navi and AA9 skills have done it. Jason, Joseph, and Jake back to Orlando. And I mean, Claudia, Alan Navi and AA9 skills is definitely a partner that you do not want to face.
They absolutely dominated this game. They dominated the quarterfinals and this semifinals game. I think they're absolutely going to dominate in the finals coming up after we do the second semifinals here.
Correct. I mean, Alan Navi and AA9 skills, 2-1 to Joseph and Jake, best of 3 series. Our first game 3 of the day, standard FIFA. We did not see any mystery ball, any survival. I mean, let's see what's up next in order to be able to see in the grand final. Up next, we have Elisha and Lou for CF Montreal versus George Adamo and Cash. I mean, that's a semifinal that you do not want to miss.
That's right, and we have Casey joining us at the desk. We love bringing out guests here with us, so thank you for joining us. For everybody who's watching, for everybody who's listening here at the Wharf, give us a little bit of your background.
Sure, so I am a FIFA content creator from Chicago. I've been doing it for a while. I stream on Twitch. I do TikTok, all that fun stuff.
Put your username out there, twitch.tv.
It is at CHI_KACEE, but I'm nowhere near as good as all of these amazing celebrities and pro FIFA players, but I do dabble in the game.
I love it. Well, we're going to keep Casey here for our second semifinal game, which as they're setting up, we're going to set the scene for you guys. So we have CF Montreal and Seattle Sounders. For Montreal, we have Lou and Elijah and their opponents from Seattle. we have Adamo and Castro, as you guys can see right there on your screen. Paps set this matchup for us.
Well, I mean, Claudia, you saw Lou and Elisha play that quarterfinal game very, very good. These guys mean business, but this is probably their highest task that they still have to beat Castro and George Adamo. George Adamo, definitely one of the top eMLS players in North America. Castro, I mean, pun intended between that guy. That guy runs FIFA for a living. He's one of the best content creators out there. He could play a qualifier and maybe not go 0-3, you know, in the North American scene. So Castro and George Adamo fixing the BenQ there. Look at it, he means business. He wants to get to that final. What about you, Casey? What do you think in regards to this game?
I mean, I'm just excited for it because I've talked to a lot of these people before they were starting, and I think that George and Castro know they're going to win. They're coming in with a crazy mindset, but anything can happen. A semifinal, anything can happen.
Blindfolded already.
He's ready to go into the PK shootout.
That's gotta be disrespectful.
He's like, I don't even need my eyes to play. It's fine.
That's gotta be disrespectful. But I mean, Lou, like I said earlier, top 4 finish in the MLS Cup. This player knows exactly what he's doing. He knows what formations to play. As I see on my left side of the screen, you guys do not have it in front of you, but these both teams are playing 4-3-2-1 formations. We're not seeing no 5-back. We're not seeing no 3-back. We're not seeing none of that competitive formation. Well, and as I say this, George switched to 4-2-3-1. Yo, George, like, what are you playing, bro? What formation are you playing, bro? 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-2-1, bro? Yeah, calma. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, it's in the attacking. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Just remember.
Well, what about predictions, Claudia? What about
predictions? Listen, I'm gonna go last because
you're gonna go last.
I want to hear what everyone else has to say. Chelsea, let's bring you on to make the first prediction.
Chelsea, can you hear us?
I am with you guys. I'm going.
I love it. Yeah, bro.
Montreal.
Wow, big statement right there.
Sorry, Seattle. I'm sorry.
Chelsea, I'm with you. I think Montreal takes it. I love it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I love the energy.
Don't worry, Castro. Don't worry, bro.
Listen, we still have 2 more predictions to be made. They could be picking you. First 2 are for Montreal. Pabs, what are you thinking?
I'm going to go for Seattle Sounders. I'm a big fan of George Adamo and Castro. I know that Lou has what it takes in order to win the semifinals well, but I think my guys are going to take it. What about you, Casey?
I mean, 2 very good teams, but I am also going to go with Seattle.
2 for 2.
2 for 2. I
2
mean,
Seattle, 2 Montreal.
Let's see what it takes. The guys are ready. The game is about to get underway.
I don't know how this works.
Let's see what George Adamo can. This is mystery ball, guys. It's a passing boost, dribbling boost. Look on your top right. If it says ×1, the goal counts by 1. If it says ×2, the ball counts by 2. Now you guys know?
Actually from anywhere?
It's a dribbling boost. Not like.
So now it's dribbling boost. Yeah, these guys gotta understand
right here.
that if they score now, it'll be by 1 goal. And what do you think about mystery ball, Casey?
It's interesting because I feel like I've only played it a couple times, but I have a feeling that some of these players maybe never played it going into this, and so it's difficult. I mean, you might get one of these boosts and then be up by 3 goals. You could get 3 goals in 1 and instantly be back in the game. So anything could happen. I mean, we could see some crazy boosts here, and by the end of the game, I mean, they could be super speedy as well. So it's fun to watch.
I say it is. It's Castro, puts it in the back of the net. They're both looking at them. Castro, there you go with the sleepy yo. Goes ahead with the sleepy celebration. I mean, these guys came out to play with Albert Rusnak, minute 10. He's gone ahead and done it. 1-0. I mean, Seattle Sounders in the front foot.
Yeah, their formation sucks, bro.
Their formation. As we hear this, Castro trash talking about the formation for CF Montreal. I know that Lou would not be happy in regards to that. But I mean, you can hear the comms. Castro and George are definitely in the same page.
Oh my God, that's fine.
Beautiful from Lou there. Beautiful defending to bring it back to the goalie. And I mean, mystery ball, huh? I mean, you never know what you're gonna get whenever the possession changes. Now they're in a shooting boost. Now it changes. It hasn't changed. They're still in a shooting boost, so the ball goes out. I mean, have you ever found yourself playing mystery ball, Casey?
I got you in the middle.
A few times. I feel like if I'm looking for something to play that's unique and fun, I'll just play a friendly against a random friend and send the invite and be like, let's play mystery ball, because it's different than a regular friendly.
As you say this, green time. Green time. George and Castro came to play.
We don't need a shooting boost.
They're using cheat codes.
We don't need a shooting boost.
They're using cheat codes.
Cheat
It's okay.
codes,
I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, they came to play 2-0 minute 25 Seattle Sounders. We're now in a speed boost, so these players, you know, the ball's going to travel way faster than what it usually does. And I mean, CF Montreal has to take advantage.
No.
And I will say, from all predictions that I've ever done for eMLS, I've gotten none wrong. So
well, as you say that, CF Montreal goes ahead and scores. Lou doesn't even celebrate. He just goes ahead and goes to the next. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with the fact that you've never been wrong, because I haven't made the same prediction as you. But you might have just jinxed. You might have just jinxed, honestly.
We'll see.
Let's see what it takes here.
Dribbling boost. Now you can just dribble it easily. But dribbling doesn't really douche.
Cash away in a PG-13 Twitch channel here. Let's stay composed.
Up top.
Look, red time, Lou.
You're shaking, bro.
Give me a right.
George saying that Lou is shaking whenever Lou has played a semifinal eMLS Cup. I mean, George, in 2020 eMLS Cup champion.
Yeah, tell him.
Tell him, baby.
My guys, man.
I think they forgot me.
We haven't forgotten, George. We haven't forgotten. You've just been sitting there, man. Oh, with the 0-1 in order to do the reverse elastico. Castro. The virtual referee doesn't think that that's a penalty.
Eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetables.
Lou with the 0-1 heel to heel with the pass. He should have done it himself. Great defending by Seattle Sounders. I mean, this is back and forth, Casey.
it is very, very back and forth. I mean, 2-1 is one of the most dangerous score lines in all of FIFA, and so if I'm sitting in Montreal's spot, they definitely still have all hopes in this game. But I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of trash talk out there. So you're playing a game and then also hearing the opponents right next to you. So it can't be easy.
Nothing better than a friendly matchup whenever you're playing against your buddy of FIFA next to each other. You know, I mean, you score that goal and you stand up and you tell them who's your dad and everything, you know, at the end of the day. But here we had Castro and George from Seattle Sounders up 2-1 versus Lou and Elisha. But, you know, it is not all said and done yet. They're only one goal away. And then now in the shooting boost is ×2. So whoever scores next, Seattle Sounders could go up 4-1. Montreal could go up 3-2. I mean, oh, that's a beautiful ball. The extra pass.
Sorry.
Not there. Castro saying sorry. I mean, let's see what these guys have.
Offside referee by 3 miles, bro. Okay.
3 miles.
3 miles. I didn't think that a soccer pitch is like longer than like 0.5. Let's see what they got in store for us here with Seattle Sounders. Mistake from Castro. Now it's Elisha. I mean, these guys are going back and forth. George is just trying to, you know, keep it composed. Beautiful step over. Going the other way though. There you go to create the space. Great defending by Lou. I mean, Lou's such a composed player, Casey. This guy just shows no emotions, stays locked in. And I mean, you saw him in Cup, you saw him in League Series 1.
Got you, bro.
I mean, he never hits you with the Ale or something, right? He never hits you with the Vamos, right?
No, I mean, it's really important to keep your composure in all of FIFA because you start celebrating, you start raging, your mind gets out of the game, and that's how you start to concede. And some people, it does give you that extra oomph, but I mean, I respect him a lot because I lose my head when I play. I rage. And so power to him because that's very, very impressive.
Correct. I mean, beautiful shot from Elisha there from outside the box. Lou and Elisha, look at the boys. They're locked in. They want to get back in this game. The speed boot is time one. So Montreal scores here. There will be a 2-2. Ooh, as we say that, Frey grabs the ball, and Seattle Sounders has the possibility to go back into the counter.
Your guy's just fast as
This guy's
You ain't catching me.
That's a foul.
All right, passing.
What are these sounds that we're hearing from the guys? These guys are definitely in their comfort zone right now. They're on the virtual pitch. I mean, Seattle Sounders is looking to be able to put. I mean, look at the passing boost now, Casey, ×3. Like, what are the possibilities that can happen here?
Right, I mean, pretty much every single pass is going to get through at that point. It's almost impossible to defend.
Hey, behave.
It's still ×3, so Seattle could go 5-1 up if they score. Montreal could go 4-2 if they score. I mean, it's anybody's game right now.
It's nothing. C'est rien. C'est rien.
Good stuff, good D.
I'm teaching y'all a little French.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you go.
Bryce Duke, the new introduction to Montreal from Inter Miami. What a player he is.
Okay, clear.
Solid in the back. Still passing boost times 3.
Yeah.
There's weird noises that we're hearing.
The little giggles.
Yeah, the little giggles.
I don't know if the heat's getting to them or they're just really into the game.
It is really hot in here in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. If you guys are not here, it is offside. It's not offside? It's offside. It's offside. Minute 89. Thus Montreal have the last one in order to be able to win. I mean, it's times 2, so whoever scores here.
Nice.
Beautiful defending by Seattle. Kick it out of bounds. And you guys take game 1, Seattle. Castro and George Adamu take game 1. Hits him with the heart. It's all jokes and games, everything's just on the virtual pitch. And did you think that this game was going to be like this, Casey?
I didn't. I thought that with the specific mystery ball boost, there would be a lot more goals just because we get a times 3, a times 2, and I thought they would take advantage of that. But every goal they scored, it was 1.
It was times 1.
So I guess mystery ball didn't affect them too much. But I mean, to be expected because both teams are really, really impressive. They've been impressive throughout this entire competition.
Correct. I mean, George Adamu Castro 1, Lou and Elisha 0. Seattle Sounders comes out on top in this first game of the semifinal. But for those of you at home that are just joining us, the boys are playing mystery ball in a best-of-3 series. So this is game 1. We got game 2 coming up. If Lou and Elisha win, we're going to go to a game 3 for standard FIFA, where it's just whoever scores the most goals wins.
I hope there's a penalty shootout. I love those. It's been my favorite part of today.
Yeah, I mean, the whole blindfold thing.
It's so fun.
It's kind of great. Like, see CJ not being able to score a penalty shootout when he's really good at pads. CJ, I mean, Alan Navi and AA9 Skills are waiting for the winner of between Seattle Sounders and CF Montreal. I mean, I'm so excited for that.
No, it's going to be an amazing
Whatever team comes out of here.
Oh, absolutely.
Elisha and Lou have been phenomenal.
I've been really impressed with all the celebrities because you come into this, you don't really know what to expect. Do they play FIFA? But all of them have been really, really impressive, and they pair really well with all the pros as well.
100%. And I'm going to go back to you, Claudia. What do you think in regards to that first game?
I don't think I'm picking winning teams.
Who are we playing in the finals?
That's what I'm thinking. I think I've got 1 right out of how many games have we played?
I'm not counting. You're the one that's counting your record, but I think that you're like 1 and 5.
Yeah, it might be 5 games. I've got 1 out of 5 right. But it's okay, Montreal, I believe in you.
Well, Lou, Elisha, you guys heard Claudia. Do they have it? George, what?
You gotta hop on the Seattle train.
Hop on the Seattle train. I mean, the boys are hearing you, Claudia. I think we should tell the producer that you should start changing your record.
Montreal, I believe in you.
All right.
Montreal versus Seattle Sounders, game 2. Let's see what we got in store for the second game.
What's going on?
I like that kid for Seattle Sounders. In game. Outside the game now. LAFC all the way. Oh, beautiful through ball.
Oh, wow.
Guns blazing.
We just started.
Or
what? It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch.
We're running out of excuses there, Elisha. We're running out of excuses there.
Is that speed?
Oh, now Castro has the opportunity. Oh, double legs. Beautiful finish. And these guys are walking out the stage. These guys are literally walking out.
Oh my gosh.
Where are they going?
Where are they going? They still have 80 minutes of in-game to play. Well, this is not over yet because if the speed boost or the dribbling boost or the shooting boost turns times 2, KC, what happens?
Literally anything could happen. They could be, with 1 goal, it could be 3. And so just like that, they'd be right back into the game. And so I know they're definitely looking for that.
With the bicycle kick. You guys are not walking out of stage now, huh?
Okay.
George Castro, you guys are not walking out now? No celebration from Elisha and Lou because they mean business. They're ready. And as we say this, it's another one-on-one chip.
Saves.
Oh, George. The tap. The tap, bro. Coach at home, George would not be happy, bro. Seb would not be happy, bro. Oh, they're locked in now. They're definitely with their faces glued to their screen because they know. Oh, beautiful speed moves. Tap. Tap, George.
Get in the office, sticks, man.
Stay in the office.
We see him break his legs.
As we say this, I mean, this is a back and forth game, Casey.
I mean, it's entirely box to box. And honestly, I've been really, really impressed with both teams' attacking styles. They really get the ball. But also, it's important because George and Castro have been yelling the whole time, speed boost, passing boost. So they're really paying attention to what they have and when they have it, and they're utilizing it to its fullest. And so that communication is really important.
Correct. And I mean, that's something that the eMLS pro players have to tell their celebrities, their content creators, that, you know, we have to be looking at that, because if we look at that, we might have a little bit of an edge ahead of the other team. What a 50-50.
Hey, gym time, baby.
You know, gym time, Castro. My boy stays in LA Fitness all day.
That's crazy.
And we go ahead and we do it. We go back and forth in this game. Seattle Sounders over the top. I mean, this is just beautiful FIFA being played here in Washington, D.C.
Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Oh.
What a tackle by Lou. I mean, Lou, he has not moved from that same situation that he's been in, the same position that he's been sitting.
Yeah, I don't think his face has moved. His eyebrows haven't moved. Nothing's moved. He's frozen.
Look at Lou. Like,
only his thumbs.
Yeah. Only his thumbs is the only thing that are moving.
Going on, man. There you go.
The ball hasn't gone out of bounds.
I love hearing the comms. It's like, it reminds me of like whenever you're little, you're playing FIFA against your buddy sitting next to you, you know? Oh, wow.
I saw it coming.
Whoa. Never mind.
I'll dab myself up, I guess.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's go.
He didn't leave you hanging, bro. He didn't leave you hanging, bro. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. 3-1 Seattle Sounders versus CFS.
They're using cheat codes.
Elisha, we're using the same rated players, man. 95 overall rated. Luke can give you a couple step overs there and he'll be in front of goal.
Next goal's worth 2, yeah?
I saw it.
Yeah, it is. It's right there.
You're able to hear Castro tell George, like, hey, next goal is ×2. If they score, it's 3-3. I mean, I have not seen Elisha and Lou talking in regards to that. Or maybe they have in French. I don't know.
No, their communication is great, and thinking ahead as well, because you need to be ready for those ×2 goals. Because if it happens, I mean, you could be put in a very bad situation very quickly.
Correct. And as we say this, CF Montreal might have a possibility here, but great defending by Seattle Sounders. I mean, now it's what? No boost ×1. So maybe you want to hold the ball until it turns into ×2. Maybe, you know, speed boost ×1 now. I mean, you do not want to waste any time. So maybe a finesse here from Lou. Blocked. Didn't green time it. Speed boost, yeah. Roldan is about to turn on the jets.
Referee.
I mean, these guys.
Hey, that's got to be speed boost, bro.
Oh, dear, yeah. Oh, dear. La Palane looking like Usain Bolt out there, Castro. Wow, I mean, Lou is definitely taking advantage of that speed boost. So is George, so is Castro, so is Elisha. I mean, mystery ball is kind of fun. I mean, look, the passing boost ×3. Montreal scores this, and what? They go up 4-3, Casey?
Yes, I mean, this is so much more fun than a regular friendly. It brings such a different aspect to the game as well.
Good.
If we score, it's going to come.
Correct. Now they're talking, Elisha and Lou, now they're talking that if we score, it's going to be 1. I mean, they got to wait for that times, you know, that multiplier in order to be able to turn ×2 to be able to draw it.
Yeah, there might be a tactic to it. Hold the ball as long as possible.
But does it change even if... Oh, Castro turning on the Jets with that 0-1 heel to heel. We saw Lou do that. We saw Lou do that in order to finish it.
Oi, bro. Oi.
Lou, let's let the ball go.
That's just you.
Oh my God.
You're saying, man. Don't force it. Get your weight up. Eat your greens.
Eat your greens. Lou with the step over, trying to beat George and Castro. I mean, we're still on the speed boost. Beautiful ball over the top. Can they finish?
I go.
We hear them here.
Oh, no.
They didn't cook anything, man.
The oven's not on.
They did not cook a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are trying to talk strategy, man. Honestly, I mean, it's not working out so much, but let's see what happens here. Oh, does he have it in him? Ah! George tap, man.
Sorry, just worth one.
This guy doesn't want to tap, CJ. This guy does not want to tap, bro. Seb would not be happy, bro.
3 points. Or foul.
Let's go.
Yeah, we take that.
Great tackles there. I mean, they take that. It's ×3 now, Casey.
I mean, this is
Does Montreal have it in them? Does Montreal have it in them in order to come back?
They might.
This could be bad. George realizes that this could be really bad.
Good.
We're kicking the ball out of bounds?
I mean, it's ×3. You got nervous?
Oh, wow. Okay, I was not familiar with his game. Play it. Play it, Elisha. Play it.
Referee, what's happening?
Oh my God.
Lou hasn't even like smile or anything. Lou, give me a reaction, man. Give me something, bro, please.
Yo, there's someone there.
We're good. We're good.
Oh my God.
One more. Quite close. Finish.
I'm being told here by CJ that Lou is being a double agent, man. Lou does not want to go to the final here.
Let's go. Let's go. Honor.
Yeah.
What is it, times 2?
Do you win that?
Does he have it in him? Lou! Oh my God. It was times 2, minute 89.
That was it right there. He needed
We might have to see. We might are gonna see the final that we will all be waiting for.
Ooh, I almost sold that.
George Adamo and Kasha take the win. They're our second finalists. I mean, Casey, did you think that this game was gonna play out this way?
I mean, I did predict it. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, Claudia and Chelsea, you guys. I mean, I might not have to bring you guys to score predictions anymore.
I'm not predicting anything anymore.
I mean, you have a final. You have a final to predict up next, so that's the last thing that you have to predict.
Put the camera down.
I just predict who's not going to win.
I'm gonna go get
That's
you.
not what we were predicting this entire time. Who wasn't going to win?
Seattle Sounders take it 3-1 over CF Montreal. Thank you so much, Casey. I mean, this has been phenomenal. Mystery Ball. Can you tell us a little bit more about what's coming up in the final, though, before you leave?
I mean, I think everyone kind of anticipated this final. This is 2 content creators that are so sweaty, paired with 2 pros that are so sweaty. So it's about to be an absolute battle out there, and I'm just here for it. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I mean, Alan Navi, double A9 skills, George Adamo, and Kasha. I feel like this was set up. I feel like this was set up because these are the 2 teams that people at home were picking to win, and they're now in the finals. And this is the grand final that we are all being waiting for. We have one more matchup in the eMLS All-Star Weekend Challenge. I mean, Claudia, I'm so sorry.
My predictions
your
haven't been going well.
Your predictions have not been.
Casey did say, "Hey, I've never picked anybody who hasn't won." So I wish she told me that before I made predictions.
Hey, I'll withheld that information.
You should ask her ahead of the eMLS All-Star Challenge Week final
100%.
who's gonna win.
Exactly.
I got you.
Yeah. Casey, thank you for joining us, but don't leave. I need you right here off screen to tell me who you think is gonna win.
I got you. Thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you so much. Well, we have the eMLS finals set here today. Pabs, walk us through who we're about to see in this final.
You've seen everything today. You've seen goals. You've seen real celebrations. You've seen, in-game celebrations, real-life celebrations. The boys are out there. They're having fun. Alan Navi and double A9 skills versus George Adamo and Catcher for Seattle Sounders. FC Dallas, probably the 2 most consistent partnerships that we've seen throughout the whole tournament. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you've gone for any of them. Or did you go for FC Dallas at one point? Did you go for FC Dallas at one point in this tournament?
I did. That was the one time where I won.
There you go. I mean, so are you going to go for FC Dallas in this final? Are you going to go against George Adamo and Castro? They looked really strong now.
I haven't consulted with Casey yet. So give me a
is the
second.
chat voting? Is the chat voting once again?
They are going to vote. They are going to vote. But first, we're going to pick what game mode they are going to play. So we've already been through survival mode. We've been through mystery ball mode. So you guys are going to help us pick what they're going to play in the finals, right? We've got standard and what else? Long range. So Pabs is going to explain what that is. But first, as we're explaining, type 1 or 2 for whichever one you want. Pabs, what is long range?
Well, long range, obviously, the goals outside the box count as double. I mean, you obviously, the word describes it by itself. All the long range goals might be counting as something else other than 1. And standard is your typical 90 minutes of FIFA. And as honest as I could be for those of you at home, I kind of want to see long range. Yeah. But I also want to see standard because it's the 2 best eMLS All-Star pro players today and the content creators together, Castro and double A9 skills. I mean, look, standard is up 60% to 40%. The chat is listening.
That's
pretty sure 63 to
to
37 now.
63.
Oh,
That's it's long range.
That's definitely 101. Oh, there you go. Now they fixed that.
Is long range a mode that you like playing?
To be honest with you, I don't play it much, but I do know that it's fun because it brings you back those memories for back from the FIFA 13 where you had Ibarvo or something like that, finishing outside the box finessing. But now we have finesse shot traits, so these type of players are 95 rated. Have the possibility in order to put those top hits.
Well, we won't be seeing that today because it looks like Standard has won with 60%. So we get to the finals, and finally we get a normal mode for these 2 teams.
I'm very happy about that, to be honest with you.
Do you think that's going to change a lot for them? Are we going to see kind of different teams now that they're playing in a more standard mode?
Yes, I mean, honestly, I think that now the players are realizing that they just have to play 90 minutes of FIFA, and this is something that they usually do on a daily basis in Ultimate Team. So they know when to time it, when to not time it. They realize when to go forward, when to not. We heard Alan Avi and AA9 skills in minute 30 when they were up 3-0, go backwards, you know?
Yep.
But I think George Adamo and Castro are the type of players that are going to go forward and they're going to get goals in as well. So, I mean, let's see what this final has in store for us.
Let's see what this final has in store for us. That's right. Let's take a look at our players. For FC Dallas, we have Alan Avi and AA9 skills. What have you been liking from them so far?
I mean, honestly, Alan Avi and the AA9 skills, they came to play. They came to be the champions. Alan, look at him. He's just locked in doing the formations. He's giving me with a smile right there. AA9 is just trusting him. He knows he's hitting a quick prayer right there, ready to go. Hands are sweaty, maybe, who knows?
Get nervous for the finals.
AA9 putting the, you're going for 3-2-1. Are we going with the play instructions? We've been here before.
And their opponents will be Seattle Sounders. We have George and Castro.
Castro.
Castro. What, are you tired from this last semifinal game?
He's right there giving you with the dance moves.
Getting into it.
I mean, Seattle Sounders and George Adamo, look at this.
We're on the clock, come on.
We're on the clock.
What are our predictions? Chelsea, I want to come to you first.
All right, well, FC Dallas has changed their formation various times, while Seattle has shown that they're able to keep composure. But I'm going to have to go with FC Dallas because it's important in times like this that you're able to adjust to certain situations. Back to you, Claudia.
I say FC Dallas.
All right, no, then now I have to go for somebody else.
I say Dallas. I figured you'd go for Seattle, then, no?
All right. Alan, AA9, boys, I love you guys, but I have to go with Seattle Sounders because these two girls are already going. These two girls are already going for Seattle. I have to make it fun. I have to be devil's advocate here. So I'm going for Seattle Sounders, Castro, and George Adamo. Let's see what it has in store for us.
Well, there you go. Chelsea and I picked Dallas. Paps is going to Seattle. They're already talking between each other.
Hey, good luck,
Well,
brother.
there you go. A nice little handshake beforehand, but it's about to get. They're about to get into it.
Well. For all the marbles, game one of the eMLS All-Star Weekend game. In the final.
In standard mode. In red, we have Dallas. In green, we have Seattle.
You're such a sweat, bro. Play forward.
What is that pass?
I mean, they're trash talking already.
I was about to say, if you listen, you can hear them talking.
Yeah, I mean, AA9 and Castro know each other pretty well. George and Alan know each other pretty well. I mean, look at this. Alan does not want to go for it, does not want to lose the ball. I mean, this is as sweaty as it can get in the eMLS All-Star Weekend. The R1Xs are coming out. These players all know the technicalities and the mechanical portions of the game. So we might see something that we have not seen in the past.
Oh, come on. Good look. That was good.
Watch the wing.
Yep, that's yours. Shoot. Play back.
Jordan Morris,
Ours.
big player for Seattle.
Terrible rep. Yeah.
These guys are bringing the heat. Alan Navi and AA9 skills. Are they?
No.
Are you?
Don't do the far. Just to the wide.
Yo, Alan, are you guys playing 5-back? Am I seeing a 5-back back there? I hope not, man.
You see it.
Offside right back.
He is an offside. It's George. George and Castro on the back foot now. Mistakes.
Bro, no, that's crazy, bro.
No, I'm shaking.
Good, bro. Good.
George.
One more.
George saying I'm shaking. I mean, like if he hasn't been here before playing for thousands of dollars in the past, you know?
Nice.
He's getting in my head right now.
Mistakes.
Back.
I don't know how the scorecard came out between George and Alan in the eMLS.
Oh, no.
But this is for bragging rights as well.
Is it?
It is for bragging rights. You think that Castro's not going to be talking on his stream to AA9? Like, hey, I beat AA9 in the final. And I beat George in the final. Like, Alan is for sure going to be behind stream saying the same thing as well, you know?
Good. Back. Good.
28 minutes of in-game minutes have already passed. These guys are just touching on the bag, staying composed. What do you think is going to be the thing that separates these two teams, Claudia?
That's a good question. I don't know. The previous quarterfinals, semifinals, we saw mystery mode, we saw survival mode, we saw these teams playing different modes, but now it's just standard.
I think we focus on wings now. Where are you going?
I'm close.
Back?
We playing back or what?
Y'all know you got a sprint boost, right?
These guys are talking tonight to each other. Let's see who's going to be the first team that puts it in the back of the net.
Nice, good read.
In your head. Good D, good D, good D. Slow, slow, slow. Look inside. Nice.
He's trying to play real footy out there. This is the final. These players know that one mistake will separate them. Does Alanavi have to finish it here? He goes for the bar roll. Finish second post.
Yes, good press. Good press.
Wow, they win the ball high up on the field.
Nice.
Player log trying to go.
He's in your head, bro. He's in your. You're throwing. You're throwing. You're in my man's head, bro.
We're chilling.
You're in his head. Stop talking his way. Ain't no more talking his way, bro.
Gosh, you with the sleepy celebration. I mean,
Come on, man. Let's go.
Hey, kick off, please. Kick off.
Run it.
George went backwards right away.
Hey, that's crazy. My man said kick off, please.
Slow, slow, slow.
Wait, that's the thing? There's a kickoff glitch, guys?
Bro, your teammate, his name is Alan, not George.
Bro, oh no. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Just got him on? Center mid. Chill.
You're able to hear them there. They know that
cover.
one thing can just change everything. The finish.
No celebration happening.
Good, out wide, always out wide.
The extra pass could have been the thing that breaks the lock here for Seattle Sounders. I mean, now we have FC Dallas on the ball going forward. I mean, it's double A9
Good. Make the
and Allen Ivy versus Georgia Diamond Cash. I mean, you can now put this together in the eMLS All-Star Weekend. What a ball into the finish.
Hey, where's your going?
FC Dallas 1-0. You can hear double A9 skills. Wow, I mean, the celebration of the Cristiano. I mean, Chelsea, what are you hearing in there? What are you hearing in there, Chelsea? I see you back there. Tell me what's going on.
There's a lot of trash talking down here. About 2 minutes ago, A9 Skills was saying, hey, stop talking. Stop looking over here. But I think they were able to get their composure. What were your thoughts behind this goal?
I'm in George's head. He doesn't know what to do. He knows it's over. He knows it's over before it began. We got this. Come on.
Notice Chelsea how you had to get away because this is the final now.
First shot.
And
it's getting heated.
He did not let you keep on talking to him there.
I told you guys, being able to change and adjust is important in situations like this.
100%. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I mean,
The time's going by.
you were going for FC Dallas, right, Clau?
I was going for Dallas. I think
You're still going.
I am. I think you wanted to, but you had to fix it.
I really wanted to. However, let's see what Seattle has in store for us. I know that double A9 and Allen are in a pretty comfortable situation right now, but I know that George and Castro will have something for us in the upcoming minutes. Or maybe not.
What are we doing?
The virtual referee has given a penalty on a delayed tackle.
Y'all are dirty.
This is the C after this.
You go.
Come on. We gotta make this.
You're already talking about celebrations prior to shooting the pen.
I'd say goal. Goal right here.
You think he goes right?
That's it.
I think he goes left.
Left.
Yep.
I didn't want to say too early. I didn't want to give Seattle the advantage.
Well.
Hey.
Double A9 puts the shades on.
That was
Up 2-0, minute 67.
Great goal.
George and Castro from Seattle have to make some changes. Constant pressure coming up. Those of you at home do not see the menus, but I got you guys. I got you with the insides. And the constant pressure came up. Depth all the way to minute 87.
Y'all ready?
Allen is putting the shade on. He's going to bed.
At what point will Dallas walk off the stage like Seattle did?
I mean, honestly, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's gonna happen. They still know that they could take game 1, but they still have to take game 2, and anything can happen in the virtual pitch.
It really could.
Don't pull nobody out.
Let's hear what double A9 and Castro and George and have to say. Wow, beautiful finish. George, give it to Castro for the finish.
I'm lucky. He's going backwards.
Careful. Constant pressure, George. Come on, man. It's a right
George.
Hey. What are we doing?
Hey, foot champs in August.
Foot champs in August.
Yes.
These guys are going backwards.
That was really good.
Castro and George have to get back on the scoreboard. They need 1 goal right now before minute 80. Maybe it could be in this one. Double X, the finish.
Oh, no. Bro, y'all can't finish, man. Hey, y'all are getting that luck.
bro.
Good. We see Cisse right there on the crowd, enjoying the war for Washington, D.C. Can they seal it? Beautiful goalie movement by George.
Trying to slide tackle me?
There's 5 minutes of in-game FIFA left.
Play short.
Can Seattle Sounders do it? Or will FC Dallas prevail? Opa.
That's crazy, bro. Ole.
Okay, that looked closer than what it was supposed to be. That Trivella shot.
I got that. Slide him. No. Got him. Yes. Good, bro. Good.
Well.
Hey, that's a great game.
This game is done.
Game 1.
Hey, y'all want to go?
Goes to Dallas.
Alan Navi with the gives him a 1 goal for the scorecard.
What just happened?
For the scorecard to look a little bit better. It's 2-1. And George is eating the greedy on them.
He's gritting on us.
And Ungo by FC Dallas and George just does the greedy on them.
Good game. Hey, good game, bro. Good game, man. Good game.
Well, we hear the comps there.
Hey, show me these stats, bro. How did we do? I think we did better than them, bro. I really do.
I don't know about that, bro. Calm
You
down.
don't think we played better?
No.
I thought we played better.
40% possession for
I
Seattle.
really do think we played better.
Are we doing classic again or what? Spice
Yeah,
this up,
yep.
bro. Come
Where you
on.
guys are doing standard once again in classic.
Bro, it's us and Prez, bro.
Yo, you really this up, bro.
Minute 7.
Just run it back.
Bro, I'm not even gonna need a shower, bro.
Mystery game?
Run it back. Hey, go quick, man.
Yeah. Bro, it's not me.
Oh.
We need this tactic, bro. What do you mean? Restart?
Classic match.
There was
Classic
no
match,
restart,
guys.
though. That's
I don't know about that
bro. Wow. Where?
Well, Claudia, Chelsea,
Hey,
you
what
guys
is
took
this?
game 1. What do you guys think about game 2?
Hey, they're coming for us.
Dallas.
They coming.
This is it.
I think
Chelsea
Dallas
there.
takes
They're
game
gonna
2.
cook this game. Look, he's in his zone. Look at the way he's bumping his head,
I think
bro.
if they finish it in
He's in his
2.
zone. He's not worried.
Well, does Castro and George have it in them in order to come back? I see the player instructions
got
taking place for Alan
Don't let
Navi
him
once
get smart,
again
bro.
for
Come
the
on, this is
3rd
your
time
moment.
today,
Yes,
maybe
sir.
the
This is
6th
your
time
moment,
today.
bro.
But he knows that the 4-3-2-1 has been working well.
We are
Ferreira on the wing and
World
striker.
They're not
O'Brien out.
They are not
And
good.
Deli going in.
Whoa,
Who are we bringing in?
You said we're not
You're
good?
George.
What are we doing?
Kamunga on the
They're
wing,
not good,
Kamunga
bro.
striker.
What
Where
are
we
we
go?
doing?
Kamunga right there,
They
right center
barely
mid. Now
won.
to left forward. I
They
mean,
barely won.
No.
Let's see what these
we
guys
did not
have in store.
barely win.
Barely won. Got this.
Phantom pen.
George, you look focused doing your tactics.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Bro, he was the first opponent that pressed pause on us.
Yeah.
To do tactics.
Constant pressure.
That's crazy.
You're weird.
It's a final.
Weird, bro.
You're weird.
Well, Claudia, we got nicknames going around
Already?
now. They
So
know
wait,
that this
we
is the
win, it's
final.
over?
This is what I
We win,
love.
it's over?
Castro and George
win now, we're the
need
best
to
of
game,
9.
need to win game
That's
2
the game.
This is
in
the best
order
of 9,
to
bro.
Good luck,
Hey,
bro.
we're playing the best.
stand to a game
Come on,
3.
bro.
If
Best of
FC
until we
Dallas
win.
wins, they will be your eMLS
sweating
All-Star
in
Weekend
That's
champions.
Out of the game.
And they
everywhere.
understand that they're 90 in-game minutes away from a cheeky little eternal glory eMLS All-Star moment.
How nice will that be? Nice bragging right.
I mean, I know that Alan will be talking about this forever, honestly. And I know that 889 will hop on his stream and say that he beat Castro on stream and George.
No, I can't hear you.
Castro now has headsets on. He just wants to block the haters.
This is it.
I'm in the
This is
midfield.
Let's see what happens here.
This
Does
is
Castro
it.
and George
Great
have the
goal.
possibility
Back.
to be able to come back
me.
into this game?
Nice, Mina.
Mira.
Right there?
Yes.
Turtle Beach.
Yes.
Oh, that's my fault.
he's through.
I apologize. Good try.
Looking for the Trivella.
Good try. Yes. Good try. Trivella? Is that what you were going for? All the way back. Hey, you just can't dribble out of bounds.
Yeah.
You gotta try. You gotta try to stay inbound. Yeah, wrong sport, bro.
It's all good.
I don't know what sports going out of bounds works.
Hey, it's all right.
I have no idea what sport going out of bounds works, honestly, but
What are we doing?
it is what it is.
What
It's in the
game mode is this?
final
Haven't played
eMLS
before.
All-Star
Yeah,
Challenge
You
2v2.
go up.
We have it
We
here.
play a lot,
Seattle
George.
Sounders versus FC
We
Dallas.
play a lot.
And we
Dribbling
go out of
bounds. He
bounds.
got nervous, so he actually
mean-
clicked the damn stick, bro.
Let's see what happens. You can hear the voice getting it going. FC Dallas has the ball building up. I mean, this is looking like FC Barcelona. Okay, Chicky McGiddy cancel, love it. Oh, L1 heel to heel. I saw what you did there, Alan. Letting the game develop a little bit. What a save.
Great
Goalie
save.
movement by George. What a goalie movement. I mean, that was great.
You still feeling confident in Seattle?
To be honest with you, no.
But
I cannot change anything. If I was not able to change the score prediction, Trivella, finesse, red time?
What? I'm tarnished.
What?
Brother, what?
Alan, what?
Good press, keep pressing. Keep pressing.
No,
George.
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 Come
What
on.
are we doing, George?
Nice tackle, nice tackle. You needed that tackle.
Come on, that's
Lock in, bro.
I'm locked.
It looks like from the training ground
Lock
here.
in, yes. No, George. Yes, George.
You're by yourself.
Good.
Hey,
Wow.
Vamos, George.
That was good.
Cover.
Line, go line.
Okay.
Castro and George now on the attack, looking to, break the lock of FC Dallas. They've been defending really well.
Take that.
Castro just go backwards and recycle.
You got him?
Tiki Taka looking like FC Barcelona 2009.
Good.
You go.
Here.
Go.
But now it's FC Dallas on the counter.
Defeat. Just defeat. You know why I tried that. Defeat. Good.
Nothing to feed Alan, just straight up a through ball triangle down the wing.
Back. No,
That's right. I gotta get it.
Oh. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Looking for the flick power shot. George is through.
We're good. Good.
Nice.
Cheeky croqueta pass from George, putting it out of the locker room.
Play short. Good.
Oh, this could be really good. George.
Nope.
Red time?
Go.
Switch.
No, not like this.
Keep going.
What is that pass?
Wow, what a great tackle by Seattle. Minute 43. This could be the last one of the first half.
No, I can't.
Beautiful from Castro. George. Great tackle by FC Dallas.
Nice.
Come on.
And that is it for the half.
0-0 at the half. What are you thinking? Felt even to you, or one team more so than the other?
Honestly, let me hit up Tom, our producer, director, to change my prediction.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Honestly,
Show. No, don't show.
Whoa.
I'm trying to change it.
Yes, turn it on.
What?
Oh,
What?
odds in the game.
Yo, George, Castro,
Yes,
please,
bro.
guys, come on. Let's do something here, guys.
Hey, that's cheating, bro.
We're back
Good
in the
bro.
game. Last 45 minutes. If FC Dallas wins,
wait.
if Seattle wins, we're gonna force game 3. Another
Force
90
game
minutes
3.
in the virtual pitch. Let's see what this game has in store for us.
Content, bro. Force the game 3.
Give me the content, bro.
Hold on now.
Give me the content, Castro.
But your one's sweet, bro.
Come on, just don't let them score here. All right. There you go. We're good. No, we're not good, guys. All right, we're good.
Good.
We're not good, dude. Come on.
Nice. German. No.
Trigger the German, bro. Trigger the German, Alex.
Right here.
Oh my God! Wow, what a win!
I was there.
Now Seattle has a possibility.
Oh no. Right here. Double.
Wow, what a tackle it is!
That's a bit of an overreaction. No, calm down. Championship goal.
Go wins, bro. Go wins, Alan.
No, I was there. What a ball. Yeah, back. Up. 1-2.
FC Dallas trying to take their time with it.
Back. Go in, bro. What? No. Win that.
Oh, he could be through. He could be through if he plays him over the top.
No way.
Yep, he is through. He's on.
Oh, we're good.
George, George, let's cook, bro.
You go. I go.
L1 heel to heel, step over. Do we have it in you? Castro now with the running straight.
Get him. Oh.
Try.
Come on. Yes, that's ours.
True.
Wait, what? That's not a corner?
Yeah, true.
Da.
Good job, ref.
Financial fair play, bro.
Financial fair play for FC Dallas. I mean, Ferreira, bro. Oh, he's through. Does Alan have it in him?
No,
he does not. Alan, you should have finished.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
What's up with that iceless, Alan? Oh, nice through ball.
You go.
George.
Don't let him cook you.
What are we doing?
Oh, he's through.
Oh, give me something, Gabe.
Give me something, bro, please.
Go, throw him.
What a win.
Chill.
Play him.
Nope.
Earlier.
Wait. 1-2.
Minute 82. This might be going to pens.
Here.
For those of you joining at home, eMLS pro players, if they go to penalties, they're going to be blindfolded, so they need to have some great communication with their teammate in order to shoot them and block them. So, pretty sure that none of them want to go to penalties.
Game winner.
Go.
This could be it. This could be
Don't
it.
lose the ball. Don't lose the ball.
Lose the ball.
Loses the ball right away.
Lose the ball.
Come on.
Oh, Allen with a minute 89, holding the ball, going forward slowly. There's only 1 minute in game left.
No.
Great defending by
Winner.
Castro. We're going to penalties to decide this game too.
Get the blindfolds on.
Edward, get the blindfolds out.
You're blue.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ready, set.
So the eMLS players are the ones that are putting on the blindfold. As we've seen in the past couple games where this has happened, it's always been about the communication. That's what it comes down to. The team that wins,
Give us the win,
they communicate.
Correct. I mean, Castro and
Cringe.
George have to have good communication. Last time we saw Allen having double A9 skills in a penalty shootout, they did not even know which one was shooting.
You gotta wear your
So,
only you shoot. Hey, only he shoots.
We're gonna go to the left every time.
Yeah. So
Every
you
time
just
we go to the left.
Allen
No
trying
way.
to play mind games here.
Only you shoot. Hey, you just tell him what to do. Only he shoots. Oh my God. Yeah.
All right,
Ready?
All right.
George and Castro have great communication here.
I don't even know what
Seattle Sounders has to be able to win this game in the penalty shootout in order to extend to game 3.
Hey, how does this work? Who's shooting though?
Yellow's up. Yellow's in goal. Wait, we're shooting.
Wait, you're shooting.
Ready? I'm gonna say when it's green.
Okay, so
Now.
Allen shooting now.
Wait, what do I tell you? You're in goal.
Beautiful time.
Stay in the middle, stay in the
Does George stays on the middle. Allen scores on the right. 1-0 FC Dallas.
I'm blue.
Come on.
Now it's George.
Wait,
Come on, George.
Castro has to tell him when to shoot.
Go right, George. Go right.
That's greatly timed. Does he have it in him? Beautiful, George. One apiece. Seattle Sounders, FC Dallas.
Keeper.
Wait, what
Now it's double A9 skills.
You got this?
Allen telling him that he has this. Not perfectly timed. Down the left. Castro saves that penalty. Now Castro, does he have it in him? Can he take the 2-1 lead by Seattle Sounders?
He's walking up.
Beautifully timed.
He's walking up. No,
Down the middle, 2-1 FC.
Count it down.
Oh no, wait, what? 2-1 Seattle Sounders. My apologies. Let's see.
Green.
Say when he's about to shoot.
Now.
He's gonna shoot right.
He's shooting now.
Let's go.
Down the middle.
Down the middle.
Let's see.
You're shooting. Come on, bro. Come on. Ready? I'll tell you when.
George Adamo.
Yeah.
Greatly timed. Down the left. Secures it. He doesn't even know what's going on. It's 3-2 Seattle Sounders. They have to block this.
Of course they did. You got it.
Let's go!
Oh my God, we have it. We're going down to the wire. It's 3-3. Castro has to score.
3, 2, 1, done!
Castro again down the middle.
Go to the middle. All right, this is for the win.
For the win.
Green.
If George saves this and Allen misses this.
Now.
I'd go down the middle.
Oh my God, beautifully timed. Allen Oh my God, we're going the distance. We're going the distance.
You, come on.
George has to score in order to extend a game 3.
George, where you going? George.
Can George do
Now,
it?
George. Now. Go. Good plan.
Beautiful time. We're going to game 3. Seattle Sounders takes the dub.
What is it?
No emotions.
What is it?
No emotions from George.
I don't even.
There's
no celebrations yet, bro.
Oh my God.
Crazy, bro. You only can win on penalties.
That's crazy, bro.
That's wild.
That's embarrassing.
Imagine being able to win in 90 minutes. Could never
Chelsea,
be
what are you hearing down there?
Unreal.
What's the strategy for the next game? Because I'm hearing you saying that they could only win in penalties.
No, I feel like they're cheating, yo. Like I feel this is for the content. You guys had no chance. One shot in 90 minutes. You're a professional player, George.
For the content,
You are a professional player.
Defensively. Defensively, they held it down.
That's crazy.
What's the strategy for this next match?
I am so confident that we're going to win this game. There's no strategy. We're going to just hammer them. We're going to batter them, and they're going to walk off the stage with their heads down.
Yeah.
Are we going to go to penalties in this game?
Bro,
Yeah, we're gonna go to penalties, but they're being a little sweaty in the game and in real life. Look at their heads.
They are a little sweaty.
Oh.
Well.
Hey, we're
Back
playing
to
again?
you,
Come on.
Claudia.
We're playing again?
Yeah, last game.
Thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, all I'm hearing in my ears right now is them four trash talking each other.
We're good.
We lost. We're good.
Game 3,
We're good.
eMLS All-Star Weekend.
Heads are gone.
George Diamond Castro versus AA Nine Skills and Alanavi FC Dallas. Game 3 for all the marbles. I mean,
They can't score. We don't concede.
if you were able to see this,
Keep
that this
playing
was
your
going to happen before the show started, Claudia, I mean, I would sign it right in that this is great content for everybody at home, for everybody watching, for everybody here. It's a party in the virtual pitch. We're here at the Wharf in Washington, D.C. I mean, you do not want to miss this.
Seattle, you think you happy with your prediction now?
What are we doing?
I mean, they're locked in. They got a taste of victory, you know? They know that I'm backing them up. They know that my record's on the line, and they do this. And they do this. George, goalie movement, please. Wow.
That's crazy.
Allen with the
See, I was giving you a chance to score. You couldn't even capitalize. So that's crazy.
He's gonna go down the wing.
Good. Middle. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh. That's ours. Yeah, that's foul. No, don't force. Wait. Out wide. Just get him out wide. Good.
That's him.
Nice.
Oh, the extra pass had to be there in order to finish.
Go.
I mean, these guys know that one mistake can separate them from the championship here at the eMLS All-Star in Washington, D.C.
Oh, watch the outside. I committed. Ooh, good try.
Nice and composed, out of the back. Tiki-taka, touch it back. Let's not lose it. Nah, we're not touching it anywhere. We're going straight forward, George. Never mind.
George, what are we doing?
Oh, it's there. Sorry. Good, all right. Right here, feet. Good. Good.
Hey.
No, ref.
No, ref.
Come.
Look, Claudia, I'd love to hear the comps between AA Nine Skills and Ananabi and George and Castro, but
Pressure.
I think these are the two teams in the entire tournament that have been talking the most.
the most.
Right?
Their personality is definitely coming out in Game 3 of the final. And you know, at the end of the day, Seattle and FC Dallas have been the most consistent duos throughout the tournament. And it's great to see them here in the final.
One more.
Give me something.
What a tackle by FC Dallas. I mean, they're playing at the margin.
All right.
Look at the boys locked in. You know, whenever you're playing FIFA and you're leaning forward, you know you mean
We were into it.
Have you seen that meme that's like whenever you're like relaxed, like with your back straight to the chair, and then whenever you're down to the goal, you're like lean forward?
Do you do that?
I 100% do that. You cannot concentrate in FIFA like that. So that's why these guys are leaning forward, because they know that they are literally one goal away from maybe winning the final.
Looks like we're going to enter halftime. Tied, nothing, 0-0.
Oh my God.
We were there. Hey, good hat.
Last 45 minutes await us in the Game 3 of the eMLS All-Star.
No shot.
Let's hear this.
Come on. What?
Hey, why y'all playing so slow?
Why are we playing slow?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
You know what it means.
Good. No,
Honestly, I think we should just stay quiet and listen to them, Claudia. Honestly, I think it's like great content.
I like that we're in standard mode.
For them to just be chatting, well, you know, they make our job easier here.
Right. Standard mode in the final, I feel like whatever the result is, they can't say, oh, because I had a different mode, because we had survival. What? No. Standard mode, whoever wins here.
Standard mode, it is.
Best of the best.
Oh, beautiful step over from George. Oh, through. Going now. George stands up. That's good. Hey, let's go show respect. This is why we pick Seattle Sounders. Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Let's go, dude.
Palm the ball. Back.
That's a real goal. It is. And, you know, I mean, they did it in penalties in Game 2. They're doing it with the real goal here in minute 56 in game 3 of the final. Can they hold on, or does FC Dallas have what it takes for them to take the game 1-1? Oh, with a beautiful roulette.
Good try. Don't move the ball. Don't commit. Just have move the ball. Run.
Oh, it looks like it's clicking now for Seattle.
Just hold it. Bring it back. Oh, that's
Super
cool.
happy about this, Claudia.
Oh, baby.
Oh, with the cancellation,
Good.
George.
That's ours. Header back.
I think Dallas still has it in them.
You think so?
I do.
Outside.
Oh, nice build up.
Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Hold the ball.
Bernard.
Back. All the way back. All the way back. All the way
Player
back.
that you usually don't see in FC Dallas starting lineup maybe sometimes. But you see him here in the virtual pitch for Alan Navi and AA skills.
I got it. Press pause when it goes out.
Press pause. Yo, whoa,
What's happening?
He said press pause. I pushed
When it goes out. When it goes out. Oh, you said when it goes out.
Ready.
Wait.
Go ahead, do your tactics.
Hey, do your tactics. Do your thing. Oh, who's pressing pause now? Yo, lucky, bro. What happened?
My bad.
Y'all quiet right now, bro.
I overreacted.
Hey, y'all real quiet.
I overreacted.
Y'all real quiet.
He said something.
Maybe we can put
y'all
maybe we
real
can put the
quiet.
tactics. Yeah, maybe we can put the tactics
What
up.
happened?
There you go. We can put the tactics. Maybe we
What
can see
happened?
what
I've
they're
been
up
picking
to.
on blue the whole game.
FC Dallas put.
Hey, y'all ready?
Alan, you put constant press.
You ain't cooked me
I think
once.
Alan put constant pressure.
Cooked me once.
It might be
Hey,
too early.
Be ready. Come on. Constant press. Come on.
Constant press for minute 69. Whoa. Fair play.
Whoa!
And they come out playing.
No fair play, man.
Hey, get off pressure. I got the middle. One more.
Stay on him. Cover George.
George showing us his beautiful left stick. Something that has taken him to the top of North America. Oh, double X.
Come on. Got him.
We gotta get away from those double X's, George.
Pete. Don't commit. Watch runner.
These guys are literally leaning forward, Claudia.
Right here.
I love it. They're getting
Don't
into
force
it. We're in the
Don't force it.
final
They'll open up with the pass.
final minutes of the game.
They're literally in the game. EA Sports.
No, not forward.
Clear.
Oh
my God, George.
That's ours?
Ain't no way.
They got out of the constant press, and now they're going forward. They got numbers.
Keep running.
There's a man second post. Castro with the extra pass. It could be the dagger. Seattle Sounders could be your champion of the eMLS All-Star Weekend. And now they can't hear them. They can't hear them.
I blame Alex. We got cooked.
We got cooked, says AA nice.
What we do, baby. That's too easy. That's too easy.
That's too easy. Castro.
Hey.
I told you guys. Chelsea, Claudia.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought I'd pick a winning team here.
I think I finished the positive.
We can't go forward, bro.
Let's get it. Good.
Best of 3 series between Dallas and Seattle for the final, tied 1-1.
And this could be it
Third
again.
game.
This could be it again. One
Score
more.
an own goal for them, actually. Yeah, score an own goal.
Oh no, they're gonna do the
Go
same
ahead.
treatment.
Why y'all copping us?
They're gonna do the same treatment that they did in game 1. How the turntables. How the turntables. If you know what I mean. If you've seen the show.
Y'all go to a pin. Do it again.
Well.
Do it again.
I need Dallas to score a quick goal, Dallas.
And Seattle Sounders is your champion of the eMLS All-Star Challenge. Castro and George, where's the trophy?
That was funny.
What a great day in the virtual pitch. The guys gave whatever it takes to win. Alan Navi AA looked strong in that first game. But George and Alan Castro ended up winning. And I believe that we have Chelsea coming up with the winners. Let's hear them. Let's hear what they're saying.
Back. We're gonna run it back. George and Castro are going pro. FC 24. You heard it here first.
Yes, sir. Castro Esports.
Castro
Game in house, everything. Let's go.
That's funny.
The final look at the bracket. All-Star Challenge champions Gia Damwon Castro for Seattle Sounders. I mean, you could have put this better, Claudia.
Dallas, I had faith in you.
Remind me to never, ever vote for the team that you're voting for.
If you want predictions, you can ask me. I'll give it to you, and then you go the opposite way. But
Correct, 100%. I mean, George Damwon Castro, your champions. What a beautiful event that we had here in Washington, D.C. Stay tuned because we're going to be with the champions. Chelsea, are you there with the champions right now?
I think they're getting set. I think they're getting set. I think they're getting the mics.
They're getting set. They're getting the mics. You know, at the end of the day, they're the champions.
Are you happy with your pick? You had said at the beginning, like, hey, maybe I should have changed it, but look where we are now.
It looked very difficult, but Georgia Diamond Castro actually came up top. And I mean, you know, they are your champions. And I mean, they picked the champions.
A round of applause. A round of applause to Seattle.
I'm trying to make Dan, Mike, all these guys that have positive records in the eMLS All-Stars and everything. You know, I'm trying to make them proud with the score predictions.
And let's head down to Chelsea, who's standing by with the winners for our victory moment presented by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Chelsea.
Seattle Sounders champions. Talk to me about the comeback.
Well, I just want to firstly say that you ruled us out in the semifinal and you ruled us out in the final, right? So we had to, you know, step up our game. No, we went to pens in the second game to force the third game, and we played well. I told them that we couldn't make any mistakes in the third game, and we didn't, and we capitalized. So
they pressed pause in the 69th minute. How did you keep your head in the game?
No, it's all right. It's normal. I know George is used to it because he's a professional, right? But it's just banter between Skills and Allen. They're great guys, and you know they had a good tournament, so you know it's a lot of fun.
George, talk to me about the composure.
Oh, I mean, it's my job. I do this for a living, so if I'm not composed in a friendly tournament, imagine what I would do when I'm actually competing. But I think we played great together as a team, and I'm super excited. Maybe we run it back next year.
You guys are going pro, man.
A message to the fans, people that are watching you right now.
The message is Castro and George are going pro in FC24. That's the message, all right?
Co-op foot champs. Next year, EA introduce it, and we're going to make a statement.
Well, Pabs, Claudia, you heard them. Back to you.
Thank you, Chelsea. Congratulations to George and Castro. Pabs, your final thoughts about the victory and just overall the entire day here.
Well, I mean, beautiful day here in Washington, D.C. at the Wharf. I mean, you cannot put this together. It's been a phenomenal day. We had goals, we had celebrations, we had celebrities, content creators, eMLS pro players. I mean, we have sponsors, we have Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. I mean, you have had it all. If you guys are sticking around, you guys can come to the Wharf here in Washington, D.C. Up next, I mean, on Tuesday, there's the All-Star, Skills Challenge. On Wednesday, you have the eMLS All-Stars versus Arsenal. I mean, you have a party here in Washington, D.C.
That's right. We've got so much going on. As Pap said, this Tuesday, the MLS All-Star Skills Challenge presented by AT&T 5G kicks off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That'll be at Audi Field as well. On Wednesday, they're at Audi Field. The MLS All-Star Game presented by Target is at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Watch the top stars from MLS take on Arsenal. You can watch both events live on MLS Season Pass, available on Apple TV. Make sure you tune in to watch that. And I'm Claudia Pagan. This is Pabs. Chelsea is down there on the stage. She's been talking to the players all game long, or all day long, shall I say. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in to watch us, to everyone who's here at the Wharf that's been around. It has been such a great day. So thank you all for being a part of this with us.
Thank you so much for having us. Appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun at home. And I mean, I'll see you guys on the next one.
We'll see you guys next time.